Russian offensive begins.
Now President Vladimir Putin issuing a dire warning toward the West. We say good evening to you. I'm Ryan Yamamoto. Tonight's shelling has been reported in at least a dozen different locations in Ukraine. And Russian tanks are rolling across the border.
And I'm Elizabeth Cook. President Biden swiftly condemning Russia and issuing a warning of his own. Reporter Deborah Alfarone is at the White House with the very latest tonight.
Russian President Vladimir Putin announced in a televised address he has ordered a military operation in eastern Ukraine. He said there's no goal to occupy Russia's neighbor, but he warned if other countries attempt to interfere, there will be consequences they have never seen.
That sounded like a fighter jet overhead.
CBS News correspondent Charlie D'Agata is in Kyiv, one of two eastern Ukrainian cities where explosions were heard overnight. Smoke was seen rising in Kharkiv. A 30-day state of emergency went into effect Tuesday night in Ukraine. Military reservists were called up.
Результат – тишина.
Ukraine's president appealed for peace in an emotional late-night address and said he had tried to call Putin, but the result was silence. Police and security officers were sent to areas of eastern Ukraine that may be targeted. The UN Security Council gathered again Wednesday night for an emergency meeting.
The United States and our allies and partners will continue to respond to Russia's actions with unity, with clarity, and with conviction.
Satellite images show many Russian troops are within 10 miles of the Ukrainian border. Up to 190,000 of them are deployed, most in attack positions. The U.S. imposed more sanctions. There are options left now that Russia has announced a military operation. But the White House says it's important not to target certain sectors, which may end up hurting Americans.
What we're trying to minimize is what impact there's going to be on the United States and global markets in a lot of ways.
Putin also said he's intending to protect citizens. Deborah Alfarone, CBS News, the White House.
Tonight's developments already impacting the financial markets. Oil prices now topping $100 a barrel over worries about the disruption in the supply chain. And Dow futures are down more than 600 points.
And we want to take you live now to Kiev. You can probably hear there what is a siren now sounding in the capital there. The Kiev mayor also urging citizens to stay home after explosions were heard in the capital. Let's just listen in for a moment there. Grounds in Kiev. Of course, we are following this breaking news for you and will continue to bring you analysis and market reaction. We're speaking of market reaction now, and shares of the Russian aluminum giant Rusal in Hong Kong have been falling significantly throughout the course of this week, and again falling today, down more than 10% right now. Of course, you won't see any action in Russian stocks after the Moscow exchange also announced that it was suspending all trading until further notice. The ruble also plunging to its lowest level against the dollar now in 6 years.
Russia has invaded Ukraine. Explosions rang out in the capital Kiev and other cities on Thursday. They came after Russia's president ordered a military operation into Ukraine's east. A Reuters witness heard blasts only minutes after President Vladimir Putin spoke on live TV. There he framed Russia's move as an act of defense.
I decided to conduct a special military operation. It aims to protect people who have been bullied and subjected to genocide by the Kiev regime for 8 years. For that, we will strive to demilitarization and denazification of Ukraine. and will bring to justice those who committed multiple bloody crimes against civilians, including Russian citizens.
It's not clear just how big Russia's operation might be, but it appeared to go beyond helping Russian-backed separatists in eastern Ukraine. Russian forces fired missiles at several cities and landed troops on Ukraine's southern coast. In the capital, explosions were heard and gunfire crackled near the main airport. The US and its allies have been quick to condemn Russia's actions. President Joe Biden said he would meet the leaders of G7 to map out more severe measures against Russia, adding that, quote, Russia alone is responsible for the death and destruction this attack will bring. The UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres made a last-minute plea to Putin to stop the war in the name of humanity.
Bring your troops back to Russia.
Biden has spoken to Ukraine's president, who announced that martial law will be introduced on all territories of the state. Ukraine dismisses Russia's claims of genocide, calling them invented. It has also said Putin was looking for an artificial pretext to attack it. Russia has been demanding an end to NATO's eastward expansion. Putin's actions came hours after a plea issued by pro-Russian separatists in eastern Ukraine to Moscow for help in stopping alleged aggression from Kiev, claims the US has dismissed as Russian propaganda and which Kiev denies.
All right, we interrupt our regular reporting there because we're going to go live now to Moscow, where Vladimir Putin is speaking. He's addressing Russia's Security Council. Have a listen.
Those individuals declared that they formed two independent republics, Donetsk and Lugansk. From that point on, there was an opposition between the Ukrainian government in Kiev and the population. And from the very beginning, we did our utmost to resolve all of the contradictions that were arising. And we used a peaceful means to that end. But twice, the government in Kiev carried out punitive military operations on that territory. And it seems as though there is now a third peak in military tensions in this region. And I would like to remind you that for all those years, the residents in those regions have been bullied. They have come under regular mortar fire, artillery fire, and as you well know, the residents that live near the contact line have been forced to live hunkered down in their basements together with their children. Since then, there have been talks, there have been negotiations. And this has led to the declaration of Minsk. This was an attempt at achieving peace. But everything that is happening at the moment demonstrates that the government in Kiev has no intention of implementing the Minsk agreement as announced repeatedly at the highest level of government, in particular by the Security Council and the Foreign Affairs Ministry. So it is clear to everyone that Kiev has zero intention of actually implementing the Minsk agreement. However, Russia has worked hard and will continue to work hard so as to resolve all of those complex issues, complex and tragic issues, using peaceful means. Unfortunately, we are now faced with the situation that you are fully familiar with. And we are here today to talk to each other and discuss what measures should be taken on this front. There are several aspects that I'm referring to. Russia has asked that the sovereignty of those two republics be recognized. but also in reference to the Duma's decision on this front. And we have also called on heads of state and government to recognize the sovereignty and independence of the People's Republics of Donetsk and Lugansk. Meanwhile, I would like to remind you that, of course, these issues are interconnected. They are inherently intertwined to global security issues. Whether across the world or more specifically on the European continent, Ukraine is being instrumentalized. Ukraine is being instrumentalized against Russia, and we are, of course, seeing this as a very serious threat. And that is why, for a number of months, we have ramped up our dialogue with our partners on the other side of the Atlantic via NATO so as to achieve security and peaceful resolution. We need peace and security. We need to create the right conditions for development. However, we need to come to terms with the reality of the current circumstances. And as I said before, if we are faced with this threat of Ukraine accession to NATO, then we believe that this will be a much bigger threat to our country. Article 5 of the NATO Charter stipulates that all NATO members should stand in defense of any NATO member should they come under attack. And since nobody believes, and that is why, for a number of months, we have ramped up our dialogue with our partners on the other side of the Atlantic via NATO so as to achieve security and peaceful resolution. We need peace and security. We need to create the right conditions for development. However, we need to come to terms with the reality of the current circumstances. And as I said before, if we are faced with this threat of Ukraine accession to NATO, then we believe that this will be a much bigger threat to our country. Article 5 of the NATO Charter stipulates that all NATO members should stand in defense of any NATO member should they come under attack. And since nobody believes that the request of Crimea residents are legitimate, there's always a risk that Ukraine may want to get Crimea back through military means. This would mean that the whole of NATO would be forced to join those military operations. Now we are being told that a number of NATO members are against Ukraine joining NATO. However, in 2008, in Bucharest, a memorandum was signed, and this memorandum opens up NATO's doors to Ukraine and Georgia. And when I ask the question of why they did that, I'm not getting any answer. And there is no answer because of pressure from the U.S. NATO members did it under U.S. pressure, so we're getting no guarantees that this won't happen again. We're getting no guarantees whatsoever because the U.S. go back on a lot of obligations that they're undertaking, on a lot of documents that they've actually signed. So We need a document to be signed, and that would be valid under international law. And for now, we have yet to receive that assurance. So I'm going to hand over to Sergei Lavrov because he is busy at the moment trying to achieve security guarantees with Washington and with Brussels. And then I will hand over to Dmitry Kozak. And he will inform us about his assessment of what is happening in terms of talks and implementation of the Minsk agreement. Everybody will then have an opportunity to speak. But the onus is on us today to explain what the next steps are as far as we're concerned, based on the circumstances, based on the situation that we find ourselves in, and how we see this situation evolving. Minister, you have the floor. President, dear colleagues, as I told the President a week ago, we have prepared an evaluation of the proposed security guarantees, which we received following Russia's initiatives dating back to the end of last year. The reaction of our European counterparts shows that they are not willing to accept proposals that are so key to our eyes. In other words, a ban on NATO's enlargement in Eastern Europe. In other words, NATO is continuing with its open doors policy, and we're getting no positive answer from NATO or from the US to try and resolve this situation. Security is indivisible. This is a principle that is crucial to us, and the U.S. is trying to sidestep that principle. The U.S. is forgetting a key prerequisite. When the time comes to choose an alliance, or at any other time, nobody has a right to strengthen their own security to the detriment of other countries' security. And this is why in January we talked to all of our counterparts, whether in Switzerland or in Western Europe, or counterparts at the European Union or in the U.S. We sent them all an answer that contained our analysis of the documents, of the legal instruments at OSCE level. Our answer contained our analysis of the situation over time. Since the Rome Initiative, an initiative that was approved by the NATO-Russia Council. There is another aspect regarding relations with NATO and the 1997 documents. Under those documents, Russia and NATO are no longer adversaries, and the goal was to build a partnership, particularly a strategic partnership. And based on that, we suggested going back to the NATO configuration which existed in 1997. This argument was denied, just like the first argument. And in their answer, NATO and the US called on us to stop occupying Crimea and pull out our troops from Ukraine, Crimea, and Moldova. When it comes to Ukraine, the Minsk agreement needs to be emphasized, and it has been emphasized, but only rhetorically. Kiev needs to comply with the provisions of that most important document. Now, the answer does not rule out the possibility of deploying armament at the borders with Russia, but the U.S. suggested reopening talks on medium and long-range missiles, air, or rather ground-based missiles. And the question came up when the U.S. left the treaty and failed to accept Mr. Putin's proposal of a mutual moratorium with adequate verification measures. So the U.S. came up with other proposals regarding working together, transparency, predictability, and those suggestions from the U.S. are very close to our own suggestions, NATO partners. However, in their answer, there are excerpts from the package that we were proposing, and there are other aspects that are being addressed, such as security issues at sea or in the sky, military contacts, civilian hotlines, mechanisms for preventing dangerous military incidents. So our general impression is that our counterparts are trying to take our package of proposals and are trying to extract a number of things that seem to us secondary. And of course, they could help reduce risks to some extent, but those aspects are secondary and would not constrain NATO or the U.S. when it comes to distribution of powers and troops around our space. In addition, our partners are setting a condition: de-escalation around Ukraine. In other words, Russia is asked to take action first. So we're seeing that there are minor advances in the answers of our European partners. However, the initiatives that we took in December and the fact that we persevered with those initiatives has made it possible for our U.S. and NATO partners to take into account some of our proposals in terms of arms control and reducing existing tensions. This work, this dialogue must continue. Our answer has been detailed, but we have only sent it to the U.S., and that is our answer to the second proposal. So why did we first answer the U.S.? Because NATO is secondary. In other words, NATO will only decide what to do once Washington has taken a stance. The Munich Security Conference, which just ended, has once again heard every Western country speak in support of a joint position that is based on the U.S. position. And this is why we first sent the answer, validated by you, Mr. President, to our U.S. partners. Now, the main thing that we addressed or exemplified is this. Our position isn't a menu that can freely select from, nor is it an ultimatum. Our answer is based on the following basics. This global situation requires a holistic solution. We need to take into account all of those moving parts that dovetail together. As you rightly said, Mr. President, what is key is the relationships between Russia and the Western world, spearheaded by the U.S. So once again, we emphasize that the Russian initiative from December is a package of measures. And what we are trying to achieve in this dialogue that we will, of course, continue, what we are trying to achieve is to get answers to those questions that are so important to us. NATO needs to stop expanding towards the east. NATO needs to limit its presence on the European continent, particularly in Central and Eastern European countries, in light of the initial agreements and declarations between NATO and Russia. Our first demand is this document that was signed, according to which nobody should expand their security to the detriment of the security of their counterparts. How come this document is being ignored? We need Western countries to explain why they signed that document and now show they have zero intention of putting their money where their mouth is. Upon your request, we have sent this document to Washington. I received a call from Anthony Blinken. He let me know that they have now read our answer, and he is ready to meet with me to discuss this, explain the U.S. position, maybe have a discussion and ask questions. You have green-lighted this meeting, which will take place on February 24th, so this week in Geneva. And we will base ourselves on the position that you stand for. When you talk to your counterparts and the Foreign Affairs Ministry will continue to advance that position as well. I discussed this with my U.S. counterpart, and the U.S. President has assured me that Ukraine would not become a NATO member tomorrow, and that there was the possibility of a moratorium. And maybe this is because Mr. Biden does not believe Ukraine to be ready at this point. And my answer was this. This is you being free to do what you want to do. This is about your freedom of action. What you're saying is that the moratorium is in your interest, not in ours, because once Ukraine is ready, you are free to admit them into NATO. So we talked until 2 a.m., and he told me that, well, the U.S. position had shifted, and when I asked why or how, he was unable to tell me. So I do believe that we first need to understand what those tremors are all about. Why has the U.S. position shifted slightly? Your counterpart said publicly yesterday that the position in principle regarding NATO enlargement had not changed, that NATO's opening its doors to other countries, including Ukraine, that nothing had changed. Am I understanding this properly? Mr. President, despite the secret documents that are finding their way into the media, particularly Western media, secret documents regarding agreements with Russia or agreements between different Western countries, at the time those documents came out, Western countries had no intention to expand eastward. And yet, the NATO Secretary General actually denies those documents ever existed. And yet those documents have been declassified by the UK government. So we need NATO to discontinue their open doors policy. In the Washington Agreement, there is a possibility, should all NATO members agree unanimously, to open their doors to additional members, assuming those members meet NATO criteria, and if their membership will increase NATO's level of security. And this is a criterion that has been ignored by NATO for a long time now. But when it comes to this change in the U.S. position and in the position of their Western allies, we agree with your position, the position that you expressed to French President Mr. Macron. We first need to understand what this change means. Our French counterparts say that they understand what those potential changes or shifts from Washington mean. So, in agreement with you, I have planned to talk with the French Foreign Affairs Ministry, and I have asked our French counterparts to make sure we can address that issue of potential shifts in the U.S. position and potential proposals on that front. Thank you very much. I'm now going to hand over to Dmitry Kozak. I have asked him to give us an overview of what happened in terms of implementation of the Minsk agreement. I'm referring to the third echelon, and then other members of the Security Council of the Russian Federation will have an opportunity to speak and explain the situation in the two People's Republics of Donetsk and Lugansk. Mr. President, dear colleagues, I do not wish to bore you with the details of such complex negotiations regarding implementation of the Minsk agreement. It is now obvious that neither Ukraine nor its Western allies are interested in Donbass. They are doing their utmost for that conflict to be set in stone. They managed to plant that seed in the minds of the world that this conflict is a conflict between Russia and the European, and that Russia is responsible for that conflict. And yet, we are paying a dear price. We are sending humanitarian help. We are helping that territory because our own Russian citizens are in distress there. In Donbass today, or rather before that conflict erupted, many jobs had been created. Unemployment was down, the economy was recovering, things were going quite well, in line with our economic policy goals. Now, when it comes to Ukraine, it is obvious that neither Ukraine nor Western countries want to resolve the conflict in Donbass. They want that conflict to continue. Now, this is a hypothetical, but what about Donbass and how to integrate it into Ukraine? Well, they are at a loss for words. They look down, they can't answer, they have no idea how to answer that question. And when it comes to Donbass, I believe there is no need to explain the economic and political reasons. No. Tell us how the talks are going regarding the Minsk agreement. Well, the talks have been at a standstill since 2015. As you well know, under the Minsk agreement, there is to be a dialogue on the status of Donbass following the conflict. And this dialogue was supposed to start as soon as heavy weapons had been withdrawn from the contact line. So the heavy armament was officially pulled out. And that was over on March 8th. We were supposed to start the dialogue the next day, on March 9th. And by the end of 2015, we should have seen amendments to the Ukrainian constitution. And those amendments should have been validated or approved by the population of Donbass. Now, against the backdrop of the amended constitution, elections should have taken place. But the dialogue has not started. And Ukraine is keeping mum on the status of Donbass and what their plans are on that front. They're thinking ordinary Ukrainian municipalities without any kind of specific status, and the Ukrainian government has managed to convince its public opinion that that part of the Minsk agreement on the republics of Donetsk and Lugansk are impossible to implement, and that if that precedent was accepted, then the other regions of Ukraine would follow suit and would also try to break away. There is, for example, a similar request emerging in western Ukraine, and the Ukrainian government firmly believes that, and their public opinion now firmly believes it as well. Now, in terms of the talks on the Minsk agreement, they recognize that the agreement is important. But as soon as they're out of the room, officially they say that this agreement is a noose around their neck and that there is no way of implementing it. So I talked to my French counterpart yesterday, and he said to me that the Ukrainian government was ready to implement the Minsk agreement and even has new ideas in terms of implementation, and particularly the elections, in line with the Steinmeier formula. Allow me to say this again. This has been going on for 8 years. Ukraine found itself in funny circumstances at times because they are lying through their teeth.
Яркий пример был самый последний, 17 сентября прошлого года, говорит, Россия – страна конфликта. Хорошо, давайте.
You see things, they are written on paper, and yet they deny that those things have been written. Maybe, and part of my joke, maybe this has been written in invisible ink. So I asked, do you believe Russia to be the attacker? In that case, do help the Germans and the French detail what they think Russia should do. That way we wouldn't be accused of creating our own obligations. We are willing to help. What is the situation in Donbass? Is it that they themselves refuse to implement part of the Minsk agreement? And my answer is, our answer is no, we don't know. Maybe you can tell us. So they do not have a position. They do not know what Russia's obligations would be. Please clarify, says Mr. Putin, with regard to items 9, 11, and 12 of the Minsk agreement. Under the agreement, decisions need to be made as part of a dialogue, or rather, as part of a consultation process with the representatives of the republics concerned. Now, despite what the Minsk agreement says, I think that last time we brought a German dictionary to Berlin, and yet they consider that there is no need for a direct dialogue with the representatives of the Republic. The paper says consultations. They don't believe this to mean a direct call for dialogue. That's what Ukraine is saying. So President Macron said that this dialogue needs to take place as part of the contact group and under supervision of OSCE. But the three-way contact group is overseeing everything under the aegis of OSCE. That is always how things are happening. Donbass is putting forward proposals to the three-way contact group. The OSCE is always supervising what is happening. But when Donbass is expressing itself, Ukraine refuses to listen. And when we ask them to respond to the claims, they say, well, only if Russia tells us to. There is hysteria in Ukraine. Last year, Ukraine said that Russia was putting forward an ultimatum that the conflict in Ukraine was a sovereign matter and that there should be no interference. They say that they need to operate as part of a dialogue with Russia. And when Russia suggests measures to implement the Minsk agreement, what we get in return is hysteria and much talk about Russian interference into Russian internal affairs. So they are trying to provoke us so they can then accuse us of interference. Back to the Minsk agreement. Can we interpret the agreement as follows? It is not up to the self-proclaimed republics to advance proposals. No, it is up to the Ukrainian government to do that. So that is the latest proposal that came out on February 10th in Berlin. These are legal quibbles. Since we're dealing with the Ukrainian constitution, then the initiative is in the hands and should be in the hands of the Ukrainian government. So what happens in the case of amendments to those initiatives? What happens if Ukrainian proposals make 0 sense? What happens if Donbass has an alternative? Would the proposed amendment be explored? The answer isn't very conclusive. They look down, they refuse to answer, they say they don't know. So the Ukrainians are very inventive. They keep coming up with reasons why their own proposals cannot be discussed. Obviously, if Russia speaks against it, then we're guilty of interference. And if Donbass opposes their proposals, then these people are separatists and they don't have a say. This is a key aspect of the Minsk agreement. Under that key aspect, those amendments to the Constitution must be the subject of consultations with the self-proclaimed republics. Is that aspect being neglected? Yes, it is being ignored entirely. It feels as though those lawyers are simply refusing to have an actual conversation. We're dealing with two separate conversations taking place at the same time. OSCE is overseeing the three-way contact group, which is a total black box. This way of operating is completely artificial. Dear colleagues, one last question. The government in Kiev, does it intend to implement the Minsk agreement? If the situation continues as it has, the answer is no, absolutely not. It is clear that the Ukrainian government has zero intention of implementing the agreement. May I say a few more words regarding Donbass? Should we accept Donbass as part of Russia? Yes or no? This is a serious issue. What do you think? Well, I'll tell you what. For now, let's leave it at that. When it comes to implementing the talks, continuing the talks so as to implement the Minsk agreement. Let's leave it at that. I understand that your assessment of our future prospects isn't very optimistic. We're going to leave it at that for now. And I would like to hand over to the FSB director. Please tell us more about what is happening along the border. What about refugee numbers? How are they being tracked by border police? Yes, a quick update on the border situation. Mr. President, we are seeing a deterioration of the situation in the People's
You've been listening there to an extraordinary session of the Russian Security Council chaired by the President Vladimir Putin. A key moment during that address was when Putin said that Russia is now considering a request to recognize the independence of Luhansk and Donetsk. Those are those two breakaway regions in the east of Ukraine. We heard as well from Dmitry Kozak, he's the Deputy Kremlin Chief of Staff, and from Sergei Lavrov, the Foreign Minister of Russia. Confirmation from him that Lavrov is to meet with the US Secretary of State, Antony Blinken, on Thursday. Well, listening to a bit of that with me was Jake Cordell, who's in Moscow for us. Jake, first of all, how significant do you think it is that we are getting that confirmation today that Lavrov is to meet with Antony Blinken on Thursday? I mean, that's surely a suggestion that we probably won't see a full-scale invasion before then.
That's probably right, yes. And remember, part of this meeting was supposed to be to potentially lay the groundwork for a summit between Vladimir Putin and Emmanuel Macron. That was dismissed earlier by the Kremlin. They say it's premature to think about that summit. I think part of the concern we heard from the Kremlin about signing up to a presidential summit was they suspected the US were just playing for time, that they weren't really going to offer anything new. And that's basically what we just heard today. We heard all the officials line up to say they don't think Ukraine is serious about negotiations. They haven't heard anything new from the US. The US is just going through the motions. It's not willing to offer any guarantees. And even if it were to offer guarantees, we heard them say that US guarantees aren't worth the paper they're written on. So while it should be seen as a good step for diplomacy that meeting is going to go ahead on Thursday, I think this is the kind of timeframes we're operating on now, that we're just looking 1 or 2 days ahead.
So this is the summit we're talking about between Biden and Macron as well. Now, talk to us about the significance of the confirmation today that Vladimir Putin is at least considering recognizing those two regions I mentioned, Donetsk and Luhansk. What do you make of that confirmation today?
Yeah, this would be quite a big step if Putin were to recognize those regions' independence. Last week, Russia's parliament passed a bill calling on him to recognize their independence. He said he didn't want to do that because he still believes that the Minsk process, that's the ceasefire deal which ended the fighting in 2015, he believes that still has life. Now, this meeting where he said he was considering recognizing it, and then we heard Lavrov and Kozak line up to say that they don't believe the Minsk process has any life left. This is all very highly choreographed. And although Putin didn't make any decisions, it certainly looks like he's taking down that path, and he is at least considering it. That would, of course, blow up the peace agreement that was signed in 2015. What we don't know is how the West would react to that step. We've heard how the West would react to an invasion, but how would they react to Russian recognition of these pro-Russian states? That's something we don't know yet.
Jake Cordell, live in Moscow. Thanks very much indeed for your snap analysis to that Security Council meeting we were just hearing a bit of there in Moscow. Now, also listening to that with me was our Foreign Affairs editor, Armin George, who's with me here in Paris. And Armin, overall, I mean, what was your impression listening to that? Is it your sense that there was a sort of hardening of the rhetoric, or is this really language we've heard before from Russian leaders?
No, I think it's more of the same. This is very much Groundhog Day, Nadia. It's the same talking points that are being hit by Russian officials, but also by Western officials in talking about this crisis. Overall, you know, looking at all the diplomacy over the last few weeks, I don't really get the impression that the needle has moved, really. I can't really sense that it has. So we heard from, of course, President Putin, who gave the broad sort of, you know, geostrategic picture.
We want to take you live now to Kiev. You can probably hear there what is a siren now sounding in the capital there. The Kiev mayor also urging citizens to stay home after explosions were heard in the capital. Let's just listen in for a moment there. Grounds in Kiev. Of course, we are following this breaking news for you and will continue to bring you analysis and market reaction. We're speaking of market reaction.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us. We're starting with breaking news. Russian President Vladimir Putin has launched his military operation in Ukraine. It's just after 7 in the morning in the Ukraine capital city of Kyiv, where blasts have been heard. This is a live look at the city's skyline.
The Russian president is claiming the action is intended to protect civilians, but at the same time is warning other countries that any attempt to interfere with the Russian action would lead to consequences that they have never seen. The military operation inside Ukraine comes shortly after the United Nations held an emergency security council meeting to try to deter Russia from invading.
In a statement from the White House, President Biden denounced what he says was an unprovoked and unjustified attack on Ukraine, saying Russia alone is responsible for the death and destruction this attack will bring, and has pledged that the world will hold Russia accountable. These are two pictures from the Ukraine president's office. They say shows explosions from Russian forces. President Biden adding that the United States and its allies and partners will respond in a united and decisive way. U.S. officials have repeatedly pledged to place overwhelming sanctions on the Russian economy and Putin allies in retaliation for any further incursions on Ukraine.
Stay with 12 News on TV, on 12news.com, and the free 12 News app as we bring you all the very latest information in this developing story.
Started shortly after reports were after by Russian President Putin finished up in Moscow. One of the places in the eastern part of Ukraine that we know took a direct hit during these initial airstrikes was a small town called Kramatorsk, and it was a town that we actually landed in over the weekend when we were on the front lines with Ukrainian troops. There's a lot of military equipment there, and it was used as a base in this part of very close to the front line. The fact, though, that there are explosions in the Ukrainian capital escalates this event and this Russian invasion into Ukraine to a level that analysts feared could expand to a much larger conflict between the two sides. Trey Yingst, Fox News.
All right, Trey, thank you so much for that reporting from Ukraine. Now, prices of oil are surging as Russia attacks Ukraine. Benchmark oil prices per barrel were at $94 yesterday and are currently well over $100 a barrel. Russia is one of the largest energy producers in the world and supplies a majority of Europe with its gas. The country is being hit hard with sanctions and seeing the suspension of an approval process on their Nord Stream 2 natural gas pipeline. That is one of the sanctions imposed by Germany. Germany halted that pipeline project, which is a 764-mile-long natural gas pipeline under the Baltic Sea. It runs from Russia to Germany's Baltic coast, and it would have allowed the Russian state-owned energy company Gazprom to send gas to Europe's pipeline system without using pipelines running through Ukraine and Poland. Now, those sanctions come after Russia positioned more than 190,000 troops along Ukraine's borders, and after Putin announced he is recognizing those two breakaway regions in eastern Ukraine as independent. We want to show you this map one more time. Those two breakaway regions are called Luhansk and Donetsk, and they are located in eastern Ukraine. If you take a look at this map, it'll give you a better visual of exactly where that is. Now, President Joe Biden also issuing economic sanctions on Russian banks and Moscow officials, including imposing full blocking on 2 large Russian financial institutions and what he calls comprehensive sanctions on Russian debt. Now, the White House is again warning Americans to expect higher energy costs. Press Secretary Jen Psaki says the president will begin taking steps to eventually bring those prices down. Let's listen in to what she had to say.
He is going to do everything he can to reduce the impact on energy costs for the American people. And that means engaging closely with partners around the world. It means considering a range of options that are all on the table to reduce the impact on the oil markets. And that is what would impact energy costs.
All right, and we want to bring you out to this live look of Kyiv, Ukraine, and the White House right now, where we again are monitoring the situation between Russia and Ukraine. We do know that Russia has launched a full-scale invasion, and that so far, according to Ukrainian officials, there are at least 40 casualties reported, again, that we know so far. We want to head to another story, a conversation that our Live Now's Andrew Kraft had with a national intelligence specialist, Hal Kemper, about the situation between Russia and Ukraine. Let's listen in to their full conversation.
Hal, what more can we do? What more can our allies and partners do to pressure Russia, to put pain on Russia, to maybe make them de-escalate? Right now, it doesn't seem like that is happening, of course.
I think tomorrow's sanctions regime, whatever they announce, will be very telling. I would expect a swift action on SWIFT, if you will, the international banking or the international financial transfer mechanism. I don't know if it'll be a complete shutdown of their ability to basically operate under SWIFT, but I do expect that something will be done within that arena to dramatically restrict the ability of Russian corporations, Russian individuals, certainly key Russian individuals and their family members from doing anything in the international sphere. I would not be surprised to see something done on the maritime domain, where perhaps Russian flag carriers or Russian owned ships may be detained in port for a considerable period of time. Some of this is a bit of a nuisance. There is a dollar cost that put to this. They also might block Russian flights from going to certain capital cities. There's a lot of things that I expect to see happen. One of the things, though, and this is, it's rather gruesome, but we're in war, and war is tough business. All right, there's a lot of damage, there's a lot of destruction, there's a lot of death, and certainly a lot of suffering that occurs in war. One of the things that this has now moved into is we're beyond sanctions, we're beyond just pressure moves. The dynamics of what happens on the ground, the military force on force dynamics, how many tanks we take out, how many or I should say the Ukraine forces take out, how many BMPs, BTRs, all those other things are out there. This is going to determine a lot. And I go back to that basic vulnerability the Russians have, which is they don't have a depth to their forces. They've got somewhere around 65, 75% of their operational ground combat units already committed. And I'm not the only person out there who's analyzed this that says the longer this goes on and the higher the attrition, the worse this gets for Putin, because it becomes unsustainable. And I think over time that's going to happen. This will start out as a high intensity, mechanized ground war with a lot of air and everything else. Once this goes into an insurgency, once this goes into the urban areas, the advantages that Russia has start to dissipate greatly. I'm not saying you can't use tanks and armored vehicles in urban terrain. Yes, you can. But they lose maneuver space, their speed doesn't matter, and they're very vulnerable to attack. And that's where when armored forces move into that sort of territory, this, whether it's the suburbs or major urban areas, that's where you're going to see a tremendous amount of casualties, a tremendous amount of damage. And if there's nothing to back that up, if there isn't that second string, if they can't relieve those units, if they can't replace the personnel, they can't do all those things, over time, those units become combat ineffective. The whole thing bogs down. Once that thing bogs down, and once it becomes a massive insurgency, Ukraine may have a bit of an advantage. Once they simply become an insurgent force, a guerrilla force, if you will, an unconventional force, basically killing Russian personnel and taking out their vehicles and doing all these other things that go with war, it may shift dramatically. And I look at this and I say, if that happens, if that occurs, you may see enough backblast politically, economically, and socially to Russia where there could be the forces coalesce for a regime change. This, that I don't see how that would go any other way.
Yeah.
If that scenario occurs.
And Hal, we're just having a live look there at Maidan Square. It's about 6:30 on a very early Thursday morning. I just want to reiterate, and you made this very clear, that U.S. troops are shoring up our eastern flank in our allies, NATO ally countries. Right now, there are no American troops in Ukraine. That is not on the table. President Biden has said that as much. So I just wanted to make sure we got that out. I know some people probably don't think it needs to be said, but others might think it does need to be said. I also just want to put up some of the video here that we had of and apologize for the audio there, but that's the address that he gave on Russian state television earlier today, and he said he does not want to occupy Ukraine. He essentially was saying that they want to go in there, and his words, denazify Ukraine. Maybe you can help us tease that out. I'm not entirely sure what he meant by that. But that is what he did today. He declared a special military operation. He said our analysis has concluded that our confrontation with these Ukrainian forces is inevitable. He said dedicated military officers will conduct their duties with professionalism and courage. He says we cannot tolerate the threat that emanates from modern Ukraine. Hal, also back to your point on more sanctions. Many lawmakers are issuing statements right now saying that they want SWIFT on the table. They want to cut Russia off from the international banking system. One just came in from Senator Marsha Blackburn. Others are coming in, I believe, from Marco Rubio as well. They want that on the table.
They absolutely do, and I expect to see something happening tomorrow. The pressure on the White House, the Biden administration, to basically go all in is incredible back there. Look, Capitol Hill has been a buzz today with a lot of strong language on sanctions, and certainly with what's happened tonight, the manner of which it's happened, and the fact that there's explosions in Kyiv and other major cities far away from eastern Ukraine. That changes things. I mean, frankly, in the psyche of European capitals, to have a European capital being attacked like this has a gut feel. And I think that's going to translate into our ability to coalesce this, not just NATO, but all European nations into helping Ukraine. We're going to be sending a lot of aid. There's going to be humanitarian aid. There's going to be a lot of other things going into Ukraine. We have a big border, NATO, I should say, has a big border that they're dealing with. You got NATO members to the north, the Baltic states, but you also got this, Poland, Romania right there. We're bolstering up all those countries, but we also have a border where we can ship humanitarian aid. And frankly, we've been shipping military aid. We've been shipping very lethal military aid, anti-tank missiles, anti-aircraft missiles, things like that, manned portable. The reason I say that manned portable piece, and the reason I bring that up is this potentially devolves into an insurgency. The ability to wield weapons like this in terms of small light infantry units becomes very, very important. That's how they attack. They don't have huge tank formations in an insurgency. What you have is a lot of light infantry out there doing things, looking for vulnerabilities, looking for units that are separated or units that are badly positioned and taking advantage of them. That's what's going to happen. And I think you're going to see an increased flow of materials going into Ukraine for as long as there is a Ukraine government. And then if Russia ends up occupying the whole country, I imagine there's going to be folks who are very very accomplished in the covert arts.
Yeah.
In terms of helping Ukraine as best they can in that regard.
Yeah, Kyiv is a city of 2.9 million people, and so they are on pins and needles early this morning. Hal, also we were talking about or in earlier conversations this week where in the event that the Ukrainian government and the Ukrainian president need to flee, where would they seek refuge and exile? We have been talking about possibly Poland. Also, we were talking about the mettle of Russian troops, about their willingness to engage in this conflict, their morale to be all in. Do they feel this is their cause celeb? So still some questions on that. Of course, we have heard time and time again, the Ukrainian people, they want to defend their sovereign territory tooth and nail. And we've been, seeing pictures of civilian forces, training, and the like. So that will be interesting as well. I know you have to go very, very soon here, but we're getting daybreak now in Kyiv. It looks to be quite overcast. And we're hearing reports of explosions in many of these major cities. No civilian flights over the airspace of Ukraine. What do you think we can expect in the next?
I think what we're going to see is we're going to see more explosions, hear more explosions. I think at some point we're going to lose communications. I think at some point, whether it's a cyber attack or whatever, we're going to have a period of darkness. And then we're going to be looking at a lot of satellite photos. There's tremendous commercial satellite photo capability. We'll be getting that. We'll be getting a lot of very more detailed, a lot of very interesting but more detailed statements coming from the Pentagon and from other official sources as they will know what's going on. And we're going to hear more about that. And, initially the government would fall back to, Western, the more Western region of Ukraine. But I think eventually you're going to see the government maybe have to set up a government in exile type of thing. Again, I'm going back to World War II when I'm talking about things like this, a government exile that operate in Poland. And then you have this massive insurgency. And frankly, I don't know what's going through Putin's mind on this, because all the reports coming out on the Russian forces is that morale is pretty bad. In fact, some of the basic things like accounting for your forces, there's a report that in Belarus, they actually left soldiers at a train station, and it wasn't the soldiers were trying to desert or anything. They just got left because nobody was taking account. It was a number of soldiers. That sort of incompetence at the small unit level, just keeping track of your personnel, that tells me a lot. That's a big indicator that they've got some very fundamental problems. It's one thing to line up a bunch of tanks on the border and look impressive. It's another thing to go out there and operate as a maneuver unit. And this is not the Soviet Union. Even with all the improvements they've made, this is not the old Soviet Union. This isn't the same standards. And a lot of those conscripts, poorly led, mistreated. The Ukrainians, on the other hand, this is not 2014. They are motivated. They're fighting for their homeland. And frankly, you may see them counter.
There he is, the lovable
Sonic
scamp.
the Hedgehog.
There he is.
Look at his prolapse.
Chris, give us a wild guess. What is this game about?
I think this game is about a pencil whose character arc involves becoming calm and collected.
He learns the value of monogamy.
He learns the value of erasing people from his life.
Imagine being the motion capture for that.
It's not motion capture. This music is horrible.
Dude, what are you talking about? The guy who did the music for this game ended up playing guitar for Guns N' Roses later on.
Really?
Yes. That's not a joke.
Julian, what if I put a burlap on your prolap?
It would fit snugly.
Remember, that was
it would be like a little cake.
That was
It would
the King
fit
of the Hill
snugly.
episode. Peggy had a prolapse and she put it on the internet. Remember?
Put a burlap on your prolap, Peggy. Good job, yo.
Get ready for this song. It's a little.
Is it gonna go da 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 da?
How did you know? How did you know? How did you know exactly what it sounds like?
What happens if you fail?
Do you think in the 90s anybody ever...
Well, off to a good start.
Anybody ever had a fantasy of shoving Wild Woody in their pussy?
I mean...
In their urethra.
If you shoved them in the eraser way, it wouldn't hurt so bad.
Yeah.
We'd probably feel pretty good.
You'd wiggle it around like that.
You taking so much damage.
What's the start button?
Can you draw?
Oh yeah, look, you have power-ups. That was that power-up.
Why is your pencil?
Wow, good question.
Why?
I mean, that's the only thing they probably came up with too, because the plot makes no sense.
No, it has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying.
I know. That's
it
why
has
that's
nothing
the
to
plot.
do with
It's
anything.
like, well, we have a game about a pencil. Why do we have a game about a pencil? How does that work? I don't know.
His name is Wild Woody.
A totem pole brought him to life. Even
could have been a wild eraser boy.
He could have been Eraserhead. Where's the Eraserhead video game? Oh, God. Whoop. Jesus. Fuck!
Well, look, he's a little man.
He's really pissed off. I would be too.
if you got down to a nub.
And now I can barely make jumps because he's so short.
I like his run cycle when he's small.
Oh, Jesus.
I like it when he does that too.
Yeah.
I like smaller version better.
He just got a big fat chode.
He's got a fucking chode on him. He's not wild at all!
He's not wild enough!
The world around him is
audience
wild!
He's not wild enough!
I like Wild Woody!
I like Wild Woody!
Wild Woody?
I like it!
Kramer!
I'm not gonna
Woody's
do
not
that.
wild enough, Kramer!
What would you do if the first time I brought you to the office, Aaron was really mean to you? What if he said, "Are you Julian?" You were like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I heard you're a fucking huge gay boy," and he fucking kicked you in the shin.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna do something else.
What would you do if Aaron poured boiling milk on your hand?
It's always boiling milk.
No, he said boiling oil last time.
Did he? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, he said he was
heard
gonna...
milk last time.
He said the skull was gonna turn black.
What would you do? What would you do if Aaron held you down and squeezed little charcoal pieces into your eye?
No. How does he do both?
What would you do if Aaron used dental floss to cut off your fingertips?
What if Aaron used Brental floss to cut off your fingertip? Hang on, I can get him to do it. This is a thing I've had happen like every single time I've played.
What are you trying to do?
I wonder why. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Woody.
You crucified him.
Is he just stuck now?
If you have to start the
Wild Woody
level again, you did that.
No,
oh, thank God.
Okay, so we're here now.
I don't like this game.
What? Wow, Woody!
Wow!
Good job.
Jesus. I love this game.
Climb the funny red rope.
Climb the funny rope and do the wild thing. That's a
What is
one-up.
a star? Oh.
Pick up the funny
Because you know stars are what
Look, Woody's holding a star and he's very mad about it.
He's holding the Star of David.
Stars are what stars are what pencils eat. Chris, have you ever fucked somebody's hair?
No.
Like you just stick their dick in their hair?
You know what happens way too much?
Sticking your dick in somebody's hair?
I'll wake up
Hey,
in
look,
the
it made
morning
it.
and I'll start jerking off, and then I'll realize there's a hair stuck inside my foreskin and it hurts.
Oh, that happens all the time to me, yeah.
I know, it's this weird recurring thing.
I don't have no foreskin.
You don't have a foreskin! You don't have a foreskin!
Remember when SpongeBob called him Skinhead Larry?
Pinhead
Who
Larry!
you call him Skinhead?
Who you calling Nazi?
They say, I'm Jihadi John.
It's a good episode.
I'm Jihadi John!
Oh, you only have
I have one kangaroo.
See, that was the fucking Echo drone!
What?
That was the Echo the Dolphin drone.
Echo the dolphin stink.
Alpha.
Elfin the Dogen.
Alfie the Doger is back in.
Elfie the Santa Claus.
Okay, here we are. This
I
is
love
Zelda
Alfie
2.
Doger. Look at this guy.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
What
I like
What?
his face.
Yeah, me too. That's pretty wild.
Well.
Okay.
Oh, Woody.
You're playing Owlboy.
They weren't super white, but they're a little teeny bit
I'm gonna
brown.
die.
No.
Yeah, he didn't erase him. I'm just dead.
No.
Oh, boo.
You're a ghoul.
Boo.
A ghoul.
Boo. So you have
Well,
to do...
okay. Good spawn point.
I want to play Donkey Kong Country 2.
Thank you.
It's my
That's
favorite.
Diddy's
Yeah,
Conquest.
two is my favorite too, and most people say no. I like the first one.
No,
Why do they
2's
say
the
that?
best.
2 improved on it in like every way. The soundtrack.
Why did you do that? I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're
do you think
completely-
I did that?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know Woody's wild.
Yes, I know.
Do people not call it the SNES?
The SNES?
I called it the SNES when I was a kid.
I call it the fuck.
I would probably say SNES.
SNES. Because
But I was
when I
gonna say
played
these are
Pokemon Yellow,
ice.
it said, Ash is playing the SNES, and I didn't know what a SNES was till I was like 16, so I thought he was like playing a fucking board game or some shit. Stop making him do that.
Does it get easier after this?
Are you going
No.
Are you going to draw a funny picture?
Do you think it gets easier?
I don't
after
know.
this?
I was hoping that since this is a floating level, that maybe
No.
when it's not floating.
But here,
it's-
this is your way of beating this level. Is you get lucky with these, but then he can zap you out of them.
Yeah.
So that fucking sucked.
It's balancing.
Julian, what would you rather do? Pour sulfuric acid on your penis? Or...
Wow, what a hypothetical.
Well, I don't know what the alternative is.
It's something that's just as bad.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
Would you rather pour sulfuric acid on your penis, or...
Would you rather die or cry?
Cry.
Would you rather squeal XD?
What if Disney XD was called Disney Squee?
What would you rather do? Would you rather listen to the Jonas Brothers for a minute, or kill yourself?
I'd probably rather listen
I would kill myself!
I'd rather listen to
That is so funny!
Would you rather die or listen to Justin Bieber?
What would you rather do? Listen to Justin Bieber or...
Think you're Justin
I'd
Bieber?
rather take a diarrhea dump.
in my
in his ear?
Yeah.
What
Would you rather have
do?
Justin Bieber take you back to the past to play these shitty games that suck ass?
What would you rather do, Julian? Drop a golf ball on your shoe? or study Fu Manchu?
Like, not even while I'm wearing it. Like, my shoes just in the corner and drop a golf ball.
I didn't say you had to wear it, boy.
Would you rather pick up some poker chips or pick up sticks?
I don't know.
Would you rather play cards or go to sleep? Would you rather drink water or say hello to an old friend?
Or say hi to my daughter.
Do you prefer spines or brines?
I want spines in brine. They're so bloody cheap.
What would you rather do? Get a nice tan or talk to a man?
These are good hypotheticals.
We finally figured it out. We know how to do good hypotheticals. It took a few tries, but we got it. Let's see if we can beat the level by doing this. If
Oh,
I
you
get
just have
bad,
to go up, huh?
well, if I get bad, okay, yep, okay.
Oh, I'm glad you.
Oh.
Well, Woody, more like this game is a piece of duddy.
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 This game is a piece of duddy.
This game taking fucking shit in my face.
You'd rather eat the rotten asshole of the roadkill skunk. I like the beer.
I don't like the way you fucking erase people from existence.
I do.
Sometimes I wish he'd come into my bedroom and erase me from existence.
So what'd you do if Wild Woody came into your room and he erased your penis off of you? So it was just blank instead.
Was the skin is covering the hole where it used to be?
Yeah.
You asked me this about my asshole before.
Yeah, but that's different.
And then he screams in your face and says, "I'm Wild Woody!"
I'd be like, "You've ruined my life. Now how will I finger myself?"
What? I didn't know where the platforms are.
Are you gonna beat this piece of shit?
Wild Woody's a hard game.
It's a hard day.
It's a hard day's night. And Woody
all the dog. Baby, won't you drive my car? Is that Jiminy?
There he is, Jesus.
I love the little lightning bolts. Let me play it.
Yeah, you need to try it. You need to feel how this game controls. You're supposed to load the save file!
So can he just load the save file?
That deleted it? What?
Oh!
What? That's not my fault.
Why can't he just do it? It
Yeah.
hasn't saved yet, has it?
That's saved over it? You're fucking with me. You're not gonna get mad at me for that.
I am going to fucking scream.
You're not gonna get mad. It's not my fault.
I am going to scream.
Not my fault!
I am going to fucking scream
Do
if
it.
we lost it.
Do it. Scream. Funny scream.
It's not gonna be funny. If you just wiped our save
That is not my fault!
If you just wiped our save file, I swear to fucking God.
I fucking went to start. That's not my fault.
Funny scream. Funny scream.
Chocolate rain. I blow my nose and then I step away.
Boogers coming out of my brain. That's just how Homer usually
Was there a
looks.
stupid turkey singing?
It
Oh,
sounds
is
like
it
a turkey to you.
It's like a turkey going, oh. You know what I've realized lately, though?
What?
Actually, no, I've realized this before, but I just
Bart
remembered
Simpson
it
is
lately.
maybe not that cool.
Video games are stupid all over.
No. Bitcrush screams are the funniest thing
They
on
are,
planet
they're really
Earth.
funny.
I was playing some weird Sega game the other day, and it had the stupidest Bitcrush screams I've ever heard. And I was laughing every time someone died. What was it called?
Mario.
It was Mario.
Mario should scream. They don't make him yell enough. Mario could be great.
We brought it up pretty recently. We were playing Mario World, and I miss that in that one when he dies, he has the stupidest fucking face ever. That his eyes get all beady and his mouth is open real wide.
Yo, editor, do me a favor. Find a long play of Mario, and every time he kills a Goomba or dies, put this over it, but Super Bitcrush. Wait, no, I gotta do a better one. There you go.
That one was pretty good.
You did it!
It's not over. Have you ever played this game called Rampage?
Do you like that his hand is still
I've
green?
seen this on the AVGN.
Imagine playing Rampage, but you don't punch anything.
Yo, blue screen out those windows and put in that episode of AVGN. This rocks.
Just put an episode in each window.
No, editors don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that, obviously.
Yeah, and you have to track everyone too. Why is he dressed like that?
He's a peasant from ancient times.
What a giant peasant?
Yeah.
See, it's Bitcrush and hilarious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chris.
Your response wasn't laughter, it was you going, "See?
I told you!
That's how you know it's funny!"
You're so right, I didn't even laugh. I was on the defense.
So it's faster to just let him shoot them and you destroy them.
Apu's huge, dude.
That's why they don't use him in the show anymore.
He was too frightening.
Yeah,
he
was
scared
intimidated.
children.
He was growing between each season and got too big.
They couldn't fit him on screen anymore.
Apu, why do you talk like that?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Is that what Bart says?
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Is that what Bart sounds like?
Yeah.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
You're gonna go through every member of the family.
This is season 32 of The Simpsons.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Baby hungry, baby
They're all just sitting around.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
They're all just sitting around in the living room. Nobody's moving.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Says Stewie.
Oh, that's Mr. Burns.
Baby
Sir,
hungry, baby want
hungry,
pizza.
baby want pizza?
Pushes the big nuclear button.
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Nukes the city.
That's your Simpsons episode.
This is a really bad game.
Chris.
What?
You're not the one playing it. You don't even know. I bet if you were holding the controller right now, you would be...
You would change your tune.
Yeah, you would really be appreciative of
I would
this
be
game.
in Simpstasy.
You'd have a Bartgasm. This would be the most fun you'd ever have.
A Bartgasm.
Do you turn into Bart? Like, what is that?
Your hair spikes
Yeah, your
up
hair
and you go,
spikes up for like
"Ah!"
a brief moment. You go, whoa!
Whoa!
Wake up, boy. You're having a nightmare. You're having a bargasm.
Chris, write another Simpsons episode. You don't have to be in it. Just make up one.
Okay, Otto
drops Bart off at school.
They don't use Otto anymore.
Shut up. Bart,
It's his
Otto
episode,
drops Bart
yeah.
off at school. You think the camera's gonna follow Bart into school, but instead it follows Otto back to his house where he starts. He turns on his webcam and he gets naked.
I was gonna joke that he starts masturbating, but you went to the same place.
He starts an OnlyFans. And he calls it Big Otto.
For Otto Man.
And then the school finds out and they fire him, so then he moves into the Simpsons house again.
Again.
And he starts teaching Lisa and Bart how to use OnlyFans.
If Disney offered to buy you and put you on Disney Plus, would you do it?
Well, what's the
if
idea?
I was allowed to create a new idea, yeah.
No. Oni Plays is now going to be on Disney Plus.
No.
I mean, technically, didn't they own PewDiePie for a bit? They bought Maker way back.
They bought Maker, yeah.
And then realized Maker wasn't worth it.
And then PewDiePie went on that infamous bridge and said those infamous words. And Disney went, haha, that's not good. You can't say that. You know the word I'm talking about? The fucking N-word! He can't say that!
He's in the boardroom panicking.
Oh my god, what did he say?
I picture him grabbing somebody by the collar and shaking them.
Don't worry, Mickey, he's a gamer. He can say it.
They can do anything.
They're more powerful than we are.
Put something in that
But
window.
no, see, it is fitting because when you have nightmares, sometimes they drag on.
It's like a cat or something.
Yeah, put a nice cat.
It's just fucking random live action footage.
Put one of those giant hamsters.
Just have a man looking at Bart very intently.
Yeah, put like a cool like black and white lighthouse-esque like old man looking at Bart.
You can have all the characters walk in. There's Barney.
Tell me how many points I need. This music is driving me insane. You want to talk about Chuck?
I guess that's the last piece of web culture I've kept up with. Chuck E. Cheese was streaming, he had a little puppet, and he said poggers. But it's really weird, you have to see the video itself.
It's really
It's
funny.
that he's like feeling out the room, like he's looking around nervously, the way he's being puppeted, his mouth is kind of flapping a bit.
Yeah.
He takes a deep breath, you can kind of hear him gasping, and he just goes, poggers! And then he starts whimpering. He goes, and he puppets the mouth to go with it.
does.
And I don't know what it is. I don't know why he does
Because
it.
he doesn't know what to say
It's
next.
not the game. His mouth
struggling.
moves. He's whimpering.
He's struggling to think of things
like
to say
it
because
physically
he's
hurt
live
him
in
to
a
do
stream.
that. I don't know if he knows what it meant. As if like that was dangerous that he just said that.
he's thinking, am I gonna
Like
get
everyone
fired?
was encouraging him to say it, and he finally did it, and now he doesn't know what he just unleashed.
I imagine the 80s Chuck E. Cheese with the big fat head.
No, it's the new one at least.
No, the 80s one looks funnier.
He
The
does.
cool young rocker. The little,
He
little
made him
punk
sound
rat.
Jewish. Poggers!
That's how he said. I'm not
his
exaggerating.
impression is
one
spot
for
on.
one, he goes poggers. That's how he says it.
It's really funny.
Look it up on your phone right now. Look it up.
Just
My phone died.
Edit the clip in and improve it.
Your impression's so funny.
It's what he does. It's what he does.
I think you should be a voice actor.
Yeah, for Chuck E. Cheese. Well, can you do a pathetic moan after saying it?
I really want to see
The kids really like that. They like their awkward humor, you know? Their self-loathing humor, that's the thing they're into. Can you make Chuck E. Cheese really sad, make jokes about how, you know, pathetic he is?
That's not wrong. That's what the millennials like.
They like poggers. Especially coming from a familiar rat.
He's a mouse.
Is he?
He likes cheese.
They don't-
But so do rats,
They didn't
I
make his
guess.
mascot a rat. that was a missed
A
opportunity.
filthy rat that's in the pizza.
Filthy rat wrapped up in pizza.
Poggers!
Why the fuck would they do that? Make sure to say poggers.
I like it that he says it at a point in the game that it doesn't fit.
Yeah,
He
there's
says it
nothing
as like the
happening.
mini screen is the mini game is loading.
Why is that so funny?
He missed his window. That's why he screams it.
I'm crying. Fuck.
Too late, Chuck. Too late. You missed it.
I love
Poor Chuck. I feel bad for him. His musical career didn't take
the
off.
fact he whimpers right after it makes it seem like someone's like, "You better say poggers, or you're fired."
Like people in the chat were begging for it or something.
Say
Do you
poggers.
guys really want me to say it? I don't know what it means. Okay. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this.
Everyone subscribe to the Chuck E. Cheese Twitch.
I would.
Barney walks in. Hey Bart, wake up from your nightmare.
He kisses him on the head.
Please, my special little guy.
He dreamt about Barney. He had a nightmare about him.
Did he really?
Yeah, he killed him in the previous level, remember? He was Bartman.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't someone have a nightmare about Barney where he goes, la 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 la?
That's
and
Homer.
He's in a bikini?
Yeah, that's Homer.
That's Homer when he's trying not to think about Mindy.
Oh, yeah.
And then he turns into Mindy.
Mindy's so fucking hot.
Would you eat a donut with her?
Yeah.
She's too fake for me.
Would you gag and
She's
gargle on a
fake?
donut with
In
her?
the sense that, like, she's so, like, artificially written to be perfect for Homer.
I mean, it's the idea of the episode.
I feel like you could make it more believable.
That it's all supposed to be very coincidental that it lined up the way it did. That this is the perfect match. And that he stays loyal.
I think Lurleen works better.
Oh, yeah.
Lurleen has, like, an actual character.
They punish the fuck out of her.
They do. The fact that you see her, like, at points in the series later, and she's
like,
always
"I
fucking
slept in a
miserable.
ditch."
Yeah.
I love the voice clip of Homer when he says,
Now we have to have sex.
Yeah. He sounds very sad. We're gonna have sex. Like, he's like, his voice is cracking because he's, like, about to cry.
Sex. I don't want to have sex.
I don't wanna.
Leave me alone. Get Marge right now.
what if they cut that scene out?
Get Marge. I want Marge for sex.
What, like an extended 3-minute scene of that?
I'm not getting your wife.
Get Marge for sex.
He runs down the hallway and grabs
He
everybody.
starts stomping
Where's
around the
my wife? Show me my wife.
That is how Marge it is weird how Marge just shows up like instantly right
She does.
after.
She got summoned by the floor cleaner.
Where's my wife?
People running at the camera and people screaming is always funny.
It's true.
Like Fat Albert.
That's
Fucking
because
scene
it's
from
both.
Fern Gully.
She's crying. I'm gonna really make her cry.
I'm gonna make her not cry ever again. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Also, why the fuck is she watching Fat Albert anyways?
She was crying and she just wanted someone
Doesn't
to make
she
her feel
invite
better.
a friend over at the end? Like, come on, you have to watch the show. It's really fun. It's called Fat Albert. They learn lessons every episode. Chris, did we watch that with you on the Fat Albert box set that they have like a commentary about like the making of, and they interview Bill Cosby about each kid.
Really?
And they get to Bucky and he just goes, Bucky was a kid who had big teeth. And then that's literally the end of it. He talks about like all the others for a minute, and he has nothing to say about that character.
Weren't they all based on his real friends?
Yes. Meaning he's an asshole who just insulted all of his friends constantly, and then went, "Wait, I can make money off this."
I wonder did he ever talk
That's
to
you.
those
You're
friends
dumb
ever
Donald.
again?
Are they really?
You know, I don't think they want to keep in contact with him anymore, anyways.
The people in the movie that are supposed to be his
Yes,
friends.
I think those are supposed to be.
Those are his actual.
Yes, I think
people.
those are his friends in the movie.
Okay.
That would be weird to just cast random old people and go, "You're my friend now."
Tom, where you see these two things here? That's the
That's
inside
what
of your
Tomar's-
underpants,
That's what
dude.
Tomar's undies look like, yeah. Jaxie literally pulled away and went,
But I've gotten ugly looks from some of the women at the book club. Kathy and her religious friends who won't even talk to me anymore.
Fucking Kathy. Fucking bitch.
Can you put a picture of Kathy up right now?
Oh,
Ooh,
And then
what's
put-
that little
and
stain?
Put a crosshair over Kathy's face.
I wish there was more just creepy, weird pixel shit.
I wish Mobility Mary flew in here. Have you talked about her yet?
No.
Wait,
Beauty?
what? What are you
Chris, just
talking about?
Describe Mobility Mary. And
Oh, Mobility Mary.
Yeah, Mobility Mary is a
YouTube channel that has been taken down, but
was that actually the name of it? It was Mobility
no,
Mary.
there's no way. I think it was something else.
Basically,
You
it's
called
a
her
woman...
Moped Mary.
I was
Holy
wrong.
shit.
It's Mobility. I was totally wrong.
I guess he doesn't follow you across screens.
But it's a woman on a mobility scooter who's clearly just fat, and she claims disability in every situation she runs into.
Well, she just tries to start shit with people, I think is what's
it's really
most
fascinating
significant about it.
You also, yeah.
Can you please move aside for me?
Excuse me,
Yes,
sir.
Sir, oh my god.
She's a catchphrase. She goes, "Oh my god."
she always
oh
just,
great.
She creates stupid situations.
Where's a police officer when you need one?
There's like a good example is she drives into an underground tunnel and a fucking she drives all the way up to this point of no
Some
return.
like homeless tent.
And she goes, "Oh my god, now there's nothing I can do.
I can't do anything."
Well, this is cool. I can't do anything. I can't go anywhere.
And she has to reverse her mobility
this is
scooter.
new.
Yeah, but
It's great too because you never see her. It's done like a fucking horror movie. You see like her shadow, and you see her hand, but you see her like warped reflection in like glass windows, but you never see her ever. And I want to keep it that way.
Try just walking up. Oh, I don't know.
Yes,
Never mind.
Daddy.
Oh, you're so right, Daddy.
You're so right.
Maybe you should
Daddy,
just...
don't worry. You're so right. You're my favorite daddy in the whole world.
It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you.
Ooh, Daddy Tomer. Ooh, Daddy Tomer. Ooh, Daddy Tomer.
You're so right, Daddy Tomer. You're so good at giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I hate this so
I'm
much.
getting goose pimples just hearing you, Daddy Tomer.
You're giving me goose boils.
Daddy Tomer, you've given me one big goose spoil on my forehead, and it's all your fault.
I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing fucking cold. I found Amy standing in... This is talking about Amy from Sonic, right?
Yeah,
This is all about the exorcism of Amy Rose.
Oh.
Of Amy Rose and Rose Chew.
Chris, what would you
Rubber duck.
Hey, put that microphone back.
What would you do if you had a sleep paralysis and Amy Rose started kissing the head of your penis when you woke up?
I would let it play out.
It was the best feeling. Dude, that would suck if you had the best feeling ever during like sleep paralysis and you tried to get it back for the rest of your life. And you couldn't tell anybody what happened to you.
And you couldn't tell everybody that you...
Yeah, you couldn't say Amy Rose kissed the head of my penis.
That you're now obsessed with finding Amy Rose so you can...
Finding her in your dreams again? That would suck.
Finding Amy Rose should be the name of a horror movie.
You'd be depressed. Yeah, Amy Rose does sound like a little twink who goes missing.
Do you think our purple daughter will be a problem?
I'm gonna take a bite of her.
I'm going
she's
to
neat.
Her name is Amy Rose.
Oh.
She has a giant hammer that she uses to keep the boys in check.
She's got 3 hits.
Who else has 3 arches of hair and
Arches of
wields a
hair.
giant hammer? Why, it's Emily Rose, of course.
It's Amy Rose.
Emily.
That is a great video.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
What is it called again? The hottest Sonic girl
Till
character.
There's one, he uploaded one of his last videos is called Me Trying to Start Some Shit. It's him on a bike, like flashing a gun in the hood and shit.
Really?
Yeah, he's like,
Shut up, you fucking asshole.
You're making that up.
No, I'm not kidding. He's going.
Yes, you are.
He's on his bike and he's like, I'm looking for some trouble. I'm looking for someone to start some shit.
That's the game dude.
Is that really the game dude?
Yeah, the game dude literally was going around looking for... We also found...
Oh, great.
We discovered that she sounds just like Mrs. Puff.
Yeah, that was you pointed that out. I did.
SpongeBob.
She sounds kind of like... Yes,
You should put a voice clip of her talking.
Oh my god!
Oh, great.
Put her over a picture of Mrs. Puff.
Oh my god.
And then put a crosshair over her head just to know who's fucking boss and to let her know if she ever comes after me, I will end her.
I love her name is Mobility Mary.
That can't be her name.
It is her name. That's what her parents called her, destined her for that fucking
When she was
fate.
a 1-year-old baby. Mobility Mary, come here.
Come here, Mobility Mary.
Okay.
Okay, mother.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw up. Don't tell on me.
So you...
What would I
Oh yeah,
tell?
there's the attic.
Yeah.
Even I could have told you that, Tomar.
And I thought it was a closet. Silly me. Egg on my face.
Tomar, you were just in the friend group because you could do a really good Peter Griffin impression. Know your fucking place, dude.
Karen, this story is really great.
Hey, Lois. This is the best Peter.
I cannot do a good
That's,
Peter
not,
Griffin
that's like Peter
impression.
plus Lois doing the fusion dance.
This is Peter and Lois together.
That's not any character in Family Guy.
Oh.
Is that you saying that?
Ooh. I kind of wish
Use
that.
your cross.
I wish Siri sounded like that.
Use your cross.
Siri,
I would never use Siri if she said it like that.
Hey Siri, please look up bacon online.
I wish Alexa sounded like that.
Look up bacon online.
Dude, green screen out the red and put in Pro Jared's face.
Put him rising up to whoever has been photoshopping a red dot, one single red dot into Tomar's face. Stop it. It's not funny anymore. It wasn't funny
Why are
9
you
months ago.
encouraging people to go out and do this shit?
Whoever's been photoshopping one single subtle red dot on Tomar's IMDb picture.
Oh fuck!
If you don't stop, you will be found and you'll be prosecuted by the fullest extent of the law.
Come on.
You're getting close.
I'm so sick of this.
We called the cyber police. They know you're doing the red dot.
You are being tracked. You are being watched. Continue at your own risk.
The pretty and virtuous girl saw Nana was Donkey Kong's girl. Planning the world, she distributed sunlight, air, and water to each planet with healthy.
Wrongly.
What the fuck is this? Why is it so fast?
Oh no.
But the Lambado lived in the dark. Some corner didn't like the dark. Some corner didn't like the world full of green grass, bloomy flower. These evil Lambado back to the summer. I miss summer life from then on.
Is it? Oh my god.
The full hour bloom no longer, and the tree blasted slowly. The banana and the wild fruit that Donkey Kong loved being elect to, the world become desolate at once.
Like, oh my god.
There were no anything to eat. Donkey Kong felt very hungry, and the famine made him thinner. Finally, he became a monkey.
There he goes.
The poor Donkey Kong can but left the forest and begun his difficult journey to search for food and save Sodoma. Who the fuck is
Sodoma,
Sodoma? I know that music.
The journey over time and space.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
you
do
get
it, Chris! No!
Now you're hungry.
I'm starving again. They knocked their meat right off my bones.
Yeah. Somebody threw a bomb at you.
I know the
And
second.
it made you hungry. Chris, you've given me a big
Chub.
an idea for you've given me an idea for a new product.
What?
It's called the meat bra.
Meat bra?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Tell me about the
You
meat.
sneezed at the same time you yelled.
Tell me about the meat bra.
You it's a bra that also has a pocket for holding raw meat.
That's not a good idea.
That way when
Girls' breasts will rot at the seams.
if rot at the
This game is not so perfect.
You!
This game is not so cool. Chris.
Yeah?
Your great-great-grandfather
It's a stupid fucking monkey.
Bobbert O'Neill's in the hospital on his deathbed. He needs you to finish this game to help him live.
I'd do it.
He's Bobbert J. O'Neill III.
J. O'Neill.
That's a fucking phallic image in the background.
It is.
Christopher, yes, father. It's me, Bobbert, your
grandfather. Fucking reaches you no matter what.
I fucking hate you, grandfather. Christopher, no. I love you, Daddy. Okay, I love you too, darling boy. I don't know. No. You have to believe in yourself. I'm trying, you fucking old coot. Free me, Yugi! Why did you fucking trap yourself in this piece of shit game? I need to be free. This is like a bootleg. You'd have to go to China first. Fuck me.
I don't know what a good game is. This was the first one I saw.
Well, okay. Why were you in China?
I wanted to get some.
Were you cheating on Grandma?
Rhino horn.
Red horn?
Rhino horn.
Oh. Grandpa.
It was for you, I swear.
I don't want it.
Blair.
Fuck!
Christopher. I'm going to suck your blood.
Blue. Sodoma is the most beautiful woman I've ever fucked. I don't. Grandpa, why?
You need to see her to believe it.
I believe it.
Her clit is like this.
Her clit is like shit. Fuck.
Are you fucking just stuck?
It seems
The
that way.
length of it, you would think it's a cock, but it wasn't.
Like, there's nothing you can do! Oh my god, I hate this game!
Christopher,
I know, it's incredible. The pussy just keeps on giving.
You're fucking an old
I don't
pervert.
like this.
Does it make you horny?
No, you fucking idiot.
It makes me horny.
I'm glad
but
this
the
game
blood's
killed you.
rushing out of my body.
I
I'm
guarantee
dying.
you played this game.
I thought
and
he was dead.
Your feeble heart couldn't take the fucking stupidness.
I'm not at it. My erection's too big.
You're the only old guy in the world with a huge cock.
Oh, the blood.
It's draining from my brain.
Save me.
I don't want to. You're not worth it at all.
You say it so like, I don't want to.
You're not worth it, old man.
Christopher, say hi to your mother. I have Donkey Kong 6 if you finish this one.
Fuck. Stop distracting me, old man.
Old man.
You just have to pause in the middle so you don't get hit. See?
Oh my God.
Christ. I did it.
See?
That is a tight little space. I bet that's 2 pixels
Not
wide.
as tight as her pussy was.
A Sonoma. Simone. What was it?
Barcelona.
Sodoma. It was Sodoma because it sounds like Sodom.
I took Sodoma to Barcelona.
What the-
She
Furious.
said I had a teeny weeny peeny.
She didn't say that, you fucking cock.
Chris,
Say that.
do you have the family teeny weeny peeny?
Yeah, I inherited from you.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry.
That's not okay. It ruined my life. Girls won't fuck me.
That's very funny.
It's not. The Jaws theme?
Ah, it's Jaws!
I got his mask.
Oh, Lord.
Now you're Jaws.
Who's dinging the kettle?
Dinging the kettle. There's some kid somewhere just banging pots.
He's behind this bush. I see you.
So,
Holy fuck! Oh!
It's your favorite
Princess
time.
Peach, leave me be. I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh!
Fuck you!
Luigi's classic mace. You only get one chance at this. Okay. That's part of the monster mash. They go,
Jesus.
Be careful. It's gonna fucking.
Thank you. I was actually gonna not be careful.
Fuck you. I was.
I didn't see it.
Oh! You only get one chance.
Wait, really? What?
The cake is a.
He did a spooky splash.
Spooky splash.
It is a big bash.
It was a big bash.
He
I
made
took
the-
the monster bath.
It was a day on Halloween when the man run in and he funny scream. He throw the chair across the room. Dracula fall in the riddle.
No.
Dracula and his son.
Frankenstein. and he's got a gun.
He run outside and he look to the sky. He see an airplane downward it fly.
There's my player. This game is only one player.
I took the bath and I. Ow! Monster bath. Ow!
I was sucking on lolly. Then I fell off a trolley.
He got whiplash. It was a really bad crash.
Get off of this. Get off of it.
Hey, you gotta do a monster mash.
He pulled my foreskin back,
Pulled it back.
and I spat into my sack,
You spat in the sack.
and I had a crap.
Oh.
castle with the sudden he ran up to Mario and told him, "Oh no, it must be Smithy." So
Why is he doing that voice?
Mario and his new quest to stop
Doing a meatwad voice? Well, I have to do it in order to save the world.
When are you gonna find the cool Yoshi with the sword?
What's wrong with the world?
Look at it.
It looks really shitty.
Mario's a stoop. He's covered in my poop. Mario's a loser. His wife called him a boozer.
Well, I mean, it rhymes. Mr. Plow is a loser and a
fucking shit.
Loser.
I stole the TV. Got locked up for some more time.
Mr. Plow. What do you think of Mr. Plow, Julian?
It's pretty sexy.
I thought it was a good episode. What do you think?
I like that. I like that bit at the end where he goes, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Does that make you horny?
And Marge goes,
How am I, you horny bastard?
Password is lost.
You zoomed right in on the broken part.
He did.
Where are we?
We're in Undertale. It's a me, Bowser. Little joke there. That's good.
What the fuck?
What? Circumcision. Hey Mario, I opened the bridge to the castle.
Hey Mario, give us
Good.
circumcision.
Then we should go inside and find Smithy. Then we can have a circumcision. You're still there. Go. Are you still there?
I don't know.
Go left.
No, that's alright. I'm beating the level.
I hate the noises.
What'd you do if you're walking down your hallway and you kept hearing this?
But like it's very far away.
I'd throw my fucking shoes on the ground and kick him out.
But you can hear as you progress. You can.
Holy shit!
Scared the actual shit out of me.
Also, happy Halloween.
So wait, is that not Sonic's fucking airplane?
Listen, if it was Sonic's airplane, it would say Sonic on the side of it.
Something in his brain is
And
kind
as
of.
you can see, they crossed it out and wrote Mario on it.
As Smithy was destroyed, our heroes made it back to their world. Everyone but Kirby went home after having a party for saving the world. Kirby decided that he would have to take a long vacation living with Mario for 2 weeks, and then they had fun than ever before. When Kirby went home, they found out that there was a portal at Yoshi's When Kirby went home, they found out there was a portal at Yoshi's Island which connects the two worlds, and Peach was at the Mushroom Kingdom all this time. As for Bowser...
My castle is ruined. You'll pay, Mario.
Someone drew a big circle.
You will pay Mario.
To be continued. I fucking hated that.
Shut the shit down.
Turn it off.
Wait, Paper Mario World 2 coming soon.
No!
He made a bash. I was a monster.
Turn this off. Ah! Whoa! That started quite scary.
Come inside my ball.
Right there!
Huh?
No, left!
Ah!
You killed him!
No! Again, god dang it.
No, you
No,
won!
you won.
I won?
Yeah!
You didn't see congratulations?
God.
You won! Go back!
No, I want to do more. Okay, we're looking for a dumb fucking head now, apparently.
No!
you're looking for the scroll.
But why is this fucking head looking
Because
around?
he's happy!
Because that was the thing that you found.
Where's the Elder Scroll?
Right there!
Yeah, well, fucking god dang it!
No, you won!
Oh, is that it?
You won!
It says congratulations.
You won last time,
Okay. I get it now.
Do normal.
I like how mad you get every time you win.
It won't let me change. Waldo never escaped the wizard's ball. The end.
Make your selection now, Chris.
But I wanted to sing to the theme song.
Sing it, Chris.
Sync that up with the theme song.
I don't like this game. Can we stop this game? Please, can we stop? I hate this particular game. It's so fucked. I want to quit back to the menu. How do I
Chris,
quit
you're all gonna be like this.
Okay, I'm done with the fucking dragon game. Can we please?
Wee.
I'm here too.
How do I quit?
Oh no!
Oh
Look
my
out.
God.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
that was pretty good.
That was a fun time. I will.
No, don't do
No!
two-player. No! Don't do two-player.
It's your
Oh, well.
No more!
I clipped through it.
Yeah, you went. Oh.
Please quit this. No more. No more stare evil. Is that me? Fucking quit back!
You quit. Stop playing.
Okay. G-Force faggot.
That is what it says.
Why is it called? Oh, this is pink.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a bunch of above the mobile. Yeah, what are those?
Those are the fuzzy pickles. They make that sound when they shoot at you.
Oh my god.
At least you took them with you.
No! God dang it! For a game made in 1991, this sure is okay. I got it under control.
My son, I warn you. Be careful of the ooze.
Watch out for the ooze.
The ooze always makes you lose.
It will give you the blues.
There's the big blue slime. It come down the stairs.
There's another blue coming. La la la. Ooze is fun.
Would you believe your grandfather from the old country, Chris, if he was constantly talking about ooze?
No.
Don't step on the ooze with your bare
I survived
feet.
the ooze.
No one survived the ooze. One time I stepped
I
on
lost
the
my
ooze.
entire family.
I stepped in the ooze with my bare feet. It got between my toes. It felt very tickling.
Chris, God!
This world is horrible! oh god.
Oh my god. Let yourself lose, get hit.
Do you like that chromatic aberration on my little rocket?
I don't like anything. Okay.
The end.
All right.
Let's play Alfredo.
Alfredo in the Fetic.
Alfredo.
Well, it doesn't work.
Oh, Alfredo.
Show a picture of Alfredo from Cinema Paradiso.
This game is not as good as Super Mario Goes to Afghanistan.
Don't
It's
crash.
about as good as Super Mario Goes to Iran,
I ran from Afghanistan.
said the man.
What would you do if you were trapped on this planet with only a drink of water?
I would drink it.
I'd befriend it.
Hello, drink of water.
I would learn from his type.
Oh my
Look at this
God.
beautiful babe.
She's shooting milk out of her breast.
Are her titas
Yeah, I
big
think
enough?
she is. Oh my god! Ah!
I don't want to stand near here anymore.
Oh my god, look at that horrifying ghost.
It looks uncomfortable to be her.
She's got the big tatty.
Oh,
Okay. I guess the corner's very sharp.
If TJ Jerkweiler were here, he would say moist.
You would say,
because her breasts were moist.
that's what Randall says, actually.
I don't remember Randall having a catchphrase.
He does. He says, moist.
He says sticky.
Do you remember Miss Finster's catchphrase?
Yeah, that's what she does.
She says, fallopian tubes.
She slaps her thighs together and it goes.
Despicable. Do you remember Principal Petey's catchphrase?
Yeah, he says supple.
He says, don't tell your parents.
About what?
Is that gonna...
Oh
no!
Whoa!
Oh god, no!
You fucking bastard!
All the sharks are gone. Oh, there's one.
Smile, you son of a...
French baker.
I am a French baker.
Oh my god.
I'm being chased. Oh.
What the fuck is that thing?
I love the sprites.
What is that orange thing?
The sprite. Okay.
What
The door killed me? I'm just gonna stay here. I like it here.
You're freaking the fuck out.
Do I place? Is this like bomb finder? Minesweeper?
Bomb fighter.
Is that your bootleg ripoff?
Yeah, my dad couldn't afford Minesweeper.
So you got Neon.
He traveled to China to find me a cheaper version.
To China.
He
That
ordered
might mean
Bomb
something
Finder, my son.
in Chinese.
Go now and play Bomb Finder till you're dead.
Okay, can I get the money? Okay, it does hurt you.
Money kills you.
Clowns can generate any objects that they need out of their skin.
Do you know anything about clown economic structures?
Clown-conomics.
They don't have any.
Yuckonomics.
They have no need for money.
Oh yeah, I
Chris,
forgot.
stop!
I'm sorry. When you see money, your fucking instinct is to pick it up.
They're testing you. Are you selfish or not?
I am fucking selfish.
I am a girl, and I am lost on your planet. Okay.
Something rolled into her.
Watch out for those spikes. Okay.
This is very painful.
Let's play some Mike.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god! Holy shit.
Jesus. Okay, check this out. You ready? I can do it. It's easy. Only a fool could not. Fucking Christ.
Oh my fucking god.
Go ding dong go. Escape this horrid place. Oh, you did it. Okay, up, 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 now down, 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 and then up and up and up and up and then, yeah!
Shoot, 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 shoot! Yeah!
Oh, yes! Yeah! I could see my own anus.
That didn't happen to you as a baby?
I looked across the room and saw my own asshole.
Want to see a secret?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kill Spider-Man.
Okay, bye.
No.
Oh no, it's Betty and Veronica.
Okay, bye.
This guy's the ultimate warrior.
There's no slashing to be had here.
This is a good game.
Oh,
she's learning.
He's a hair man with
like
a big
him.
foot.
You sure have some.
And there he goes.
I'll watch out for the hairdryer.
What the heck?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Holy smokes!
You've
Look
been
at that.
exposed.
Look at that terrifying man.
Can we make this game a little more exciting? Can we green screen out the black and put in a video of a
war
lion
zone.
growling?
I've got a lollipop and
Look
no
at
one
this
can
big
take it
strong
from
man
me.
with a lollipop.
I dare someone to try take my lollipop.
I am big strong man with my lollipop. I like this one a lot.
Just try take my lollipop, gumball warrior.
Can you?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at?
That's the flashing fish.
Okay.
You got obliterated.
Woo! No one can take it. Not even a god.
Evil Empire.
Evil Empire.
This truly is the evil empire. Where's the empanada truck? Oh, there it goes.
What's this little like primitive man with a shield? Well,
fucking
He's
dead.
dead.
he just got annihilated.
We got to Mash Man.
Mash man.
Is he made of mash?
I love him.
Wait
Oh,
a second.
it's just the hairy man.
Well, he's wearing clothes now.
Yeah, he's wearing a yarmulke.
Mash him! Mash him! Yeah, between your toes.
Yeah, let's mush him.
What do you think it's like in this bizarre block world?
You think little gnomes live on the inside and they want to be mushed by him? Or all the doors are shut because they know he's out here?
He's a horrible monster to them.
Yeah, he's the musher.
He's wearing night vision goggles.
He comes once a year.
I don't like you. I don't want to kill my aunt brethren.
Well, you're pink. They're green and purple.
Yeah.
That is literally the most racist thing you've ever said. You want to play Hambo?
Yeah, Hambo.
Oh, I wish it was Wambo.
Hambo's Adventures.
I am him.
Oh my god, Hambo!
Fuck! Oh, Hambo.
He got clobbered by 2 8-balls.
Would you have one life?
I want to see a fucking realistic interpretation of a little boy getting clobbered with 2 8-balls and spinning out of the room. Fuck you. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Did they forget to put the thumb and the rest of the hand on?
Time?
What the fuck are we looking at?
I think this is my favorite.
What is happening?
Me too.
This is my favorite.
It's just Wacky Land.
What if your grandma died and she just disappeared and time was written where she was?
Does that mean she went to this world as her afterlife?
Yeah.
You went to visit your dying grandmother in the hospital, but it was only the corner of her hand. Her 2 fingers are moving.
I thought that said
Robbie Robot!
Yeah.
Robbie in the robots.
Robbie in the robots?
Oh my god.
Is that Big Rames a big fan?
That's Robbie.
Yeah, it's T-Dub.
Big purple is a big derple.
Oh my god.
Because purple might be Warple, but I'm derple flurple.
Is it only on this level?
It's very complicated.
Is it?
Because if you hit the bottom of the
Was
screen...
that Stalin?
Yeah. Get out of here, you.
This is so dumb. I hate it.
Be gone. Shoo.
Defeat this orc.
Ah!
You know Minecraft is
No.
based on real life?
I don't know Minecraft.
Minecraft was coded with an AI inside that they don't use. And you can enable it by hitting / turn on AI, please.
Didn't happen.
You don't know.
Yeah, you have to ask nicely.
And then Notch wires himself into your modem and starts talking to you in Windows little text chat. He starts leaving notepad files on your desktop.
You have to respond to them.
He says hello.
It's like talking to Tom Riddle's diary.
He says hello, smiley face. You say hey Notch. He says how do you know it is me? And you say I hacked your notepad files and I found your name.
And he says, fuck!
God damn it, how are you supposed to kill this
Deletes
thing?
his Twitter that day.
He's being pulled on the TV, stop him!
A robot's pulling me in for some reason.
Oh, giant feet, yes. Step all over
Squish me. Help! Zubat! Zubat! Oh.
Chris, you gotta fight him.
I didn't know you're supposed to definitely fight the bat.
See, you do a rain dance. There's just a hand.
They'll never get me.
There you go.
Ah.
Great, another
Yeah,
one.
get ready to do it again.
Okay.
So why'd you like the show as a kid?
Because he was goofy. I was obsessed with it. I had
Like
this,
you wanted to be him?
I just thought he was the funniest, coolest.
The funniest, coolest.
The funniest, coolest fuck.
But he so I had this little Taz plush toy when I was younger, and his face faced up for some reason. So I got my grandma to stitch his head down to his chest so he'd look down normally. Then he just looked like a melted burn victim.
What if you're walking down your hallway late at night to go to the bathroom, and Taz jumps out and goes, "Bah!"
He wouldn't do that. He'd go, I don't know.
You open the door
Fuck.
and there's a stone man in the bathroom and goes, Chris, it's a good
What the
game.
fuck was that?
You weren't being serious either.
Is that a fucking tentacle?
That was a stinky
taco
chicken.
Yeah, it was a
thing?
stinky chicken like in Castlevania.
Stinky chicken.
Simon always loved the stinky chickens.
He even says it when he picks it up and bit crushed.
It would be that clear. It's on the Genesis.
Yeah. It's his best thing he does.
Remember Minerva Mink?
Who's Minerva Stink?
Never mind, she doesn't exist.
Yeah, even though she was in the opening and they clearly wanted to use her.
Oh wait, really? Of the show?
Of in Animaniacs.
Oh. Yeah!
Her gimmick was that she had a big coochie.
Basically.
I mean, pretty much.
Basically.
Have a big coochie.
That's what she would say.
That was her catchphrase.
She'd say, "Come to my coochie."
Did you hear that?
You little poochie. Because remember, it was the hound dog was supposed to hunt her.
Sing along, everybody, if you know the words.
Da 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 da
Okay.
This is it. Oh fuck! Remember Interplay?
Proudly present.
That's Mario! He's talking!
He's speaking to me. Personally.
Oh! Welcome to my shitty game! Oh.
Gallery.
Mario's a gay. Mario's a gay!
Mario's a gay! This is important information.
The Chosen.
The Chosen.
What?
The Chosen One.
Put God.
Spoolie.
Spoolie.
To see you again.
I love Spoolie!
What is with his little face? I thought that was the king.
I did too, I really did.
You're such a good player.
I said he was gonna
Wow.
say, you suck!
I like that every time he says something, we assume he's gonna say something really
Because
bad.
he sounds fucking mean when he's saying
Yeah,
shit.
he's always condescending. Also, he's a fucking adult playing against 4-year-olds on
That's
the
true.
computer.
You know what? I'm actually kind of impressed that it let me die there and it didn't send me back.
But you're already back, Chris. You're back thousands of years before Christ!
Where's all the Jews?
I think you actually see there's a Jesus Christ sprite in this game. It's really realistic. He's like hanging on the cross with his mouth
Okay,
open.
Fred Flintstone just killed 3 men in cold blood.
Yo, editor, hack the game code and find the Christ sprite. There it is.
Yeah, reveal the final boss.
Put all the Christ sprites. Holy shit. Oh! Put all the Christ sprites on screen. 50 of them.
All the 50 unique Christ sprites from different angles.
It's gonna be a mess. Oh fuck!
No!
I thought I was playing Sonic for a second. Fucking hate the Flintstones.
You were assaulted by a dark egg.
Dark egg.
The most unholy of
That sounds like a really dangerous
conjurations.
kind of a computer thing.
A dark egg?
It's on the deep web. You have to do
Found the dark egg.
The FBI raided and found 15 dark eggs.
Yeah, it sounds like some like cryptocurrency thing.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
Like from a creepypasta.
You buy
I opened up
a
my
dark egg on Silk
blockchain
Road.
and I saw that it had unencoded a dark egg.
I hid the
All
dark
I
egg
wanted
on his
was
C drive.
was
My
Ethereum.
my mommy opened my dresser drawer and found a dark egg. My mommy opened my dresser drawer and found a dark egg and she passed out.
She passed away.
She screamed so loud she fucking fainted.
Yeah, I think you actually have an extra heart now.
Really?
Yeah, look at your energy.
You do. You only
Got
had
an
3
extra
before.
heart,
It's like Zelda.
Barney, I grow more powerful every day.
I can't do his voice because it's too gravelly and deep.
I don't even remember if that's what he sounds
That's
like,
pretty
is
much
it?
what he sounds
Yeah,
like,
okay.
yeah.
Wilma, I fucking love you, Wilma.
Let me in, Wilma!
Fucking Christ!
Open this door, Wilma!
Oh!
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Fred, it's been a long time.
My hair is brown here for 1,000 years.
I have yellow hair, you have black hair. We're 2 opposite characters.
You could say it was because of limitations, but the yellow font is literally down there.
Oh,
Yeah, he
you're
has
right.
yellow hair right there. What the? Why?
I dyed my hair. I'm going through a phase.
You'll find a big man. I saw him hide some parts of the time machine.
I tried, but I couldn't beat him.
I couldn't defeat him.
I like-
Fucking
I like-
Naruto. Like, Barney was not powerful enough, and
I
it's
love
up
the
to
idea
you.
of Barney just trying to fucking brute force beat the fuck out of some guy and he couldn't do it.
There he goes.
He couldn't physically confront this fucking little demon.
Castlevania is hard.
It is.
I tried playing
Let's
it.
go to
I couldn't play
burp.com
it.
after this. You guys want to go to burp.com after
Holy
this?
okay.
Oh, all right.
Burp.
Well,
okay.
Let's go to burp.com.
Flintstone. He's an asshole. That's my angry video game nerd song.
He would do that. He would have the guy come in and go, Flintstone, Fred Flintstones.
What a fucking asshole in the past.
Barney.
Yes, his neighbor. He fucks his wife right up the ass.
He would say that. He'd be look pissed off saying it too. Look furious. He'd be scowling.
There is one part of that Spider-Man song that makes me laugh.
What Spider-Man song?
He did the Spider-Man parody song where he's like, Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee can. The way he says it's funny.
It's because he looks pissed off like he's gonna scream.
Zach, you met him at a convention, remember?
I did? Oh, I did!
Yeah.
And he didn't want to talk to me. All I said to him was, hey man, good job with music. He's like, yeah. That's exactly what fucking happened. I wasn't even like a huge fan. I was just being nice. I was being polite. He was standing around.
Wait, are you talking about James Rolfe or are you talking about the music guy?
Kyle.
Yeah. I wouldn't say he was an asshole, but he was definitely... And this, by the way, was not a public thing. It wasn't like the middle of the thing. It was like a private event. He was in a private room full of other people that were invited there. It's like I was some fan. I was just like, hey man, good job with your music. Or whatever I said. It was not as bad as that. And he went, yeah. Yeah.
It's starting to lag a little bit there, and I don't think it's the
I don't
emulator.
believe you, Chris. I think you're a hater. I think
Why is Frankenstein
I
here?
think you're making shit about this great game so you can avoid it.
It's helping me out. I mean, I can... Fucking Christ, it's sped up right there. Why did you... Zach, does it run like this, like, officially? Did you remember it running like that?
I was fucking like 4 when I played this game. I don't fucking remember. I just remember crying because
I can't fucking beat this
I remember
shit.
crying because I kept doing that when I was like 4 years old.
Oh, really? Did that really happen?
No, like, I went, I cried.
You gonna cry?
No, really.
Hey! Hi.
I'm not kidding because I thought it was just exactly what I used to cry.
Oh.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
What'd you do? Did you take a break and come back to it later?
Yeah, I was like, and I went outside and fucking
ate some cheese.
I fucking dug through sand in my
What are you
sandbox and then I
supposed to
came back
do?
in.
I saw a Curb Your Enthusiasm clip out of context. It was really funny.
What was it about?
He holds a little child down in bed and he tells him he's gonna fuck his mother.
Oh, that's like from either this season or the really new.
That's from SO8EO. Yes.
Michael's punching up numbers in the air like fucking Rain Man. He's using his little air calculator. We were at a diner yesterday. I said the lady goes, yo, 1795, and Michael goes, if I get 50% to have 15 there, then 25. Carry the 2, carry the 5, carry the 5, carry the 2, carry the 7 because 7.
Oh fuck it!
No,
It guides you. It guides you to do that. It makes you fucking do that. It plants a subliminal
You have
message.
to beat this level. You have to beat this.
Why?
I'll fucking play it. Michael, I want to see you chow down on cheese bits. I'm not gonna lie.
There's actually bugs that I still call creepy crawlies because I don't know what they're called, and I've always called them creepy crawlies.
What are those ones that are like? Oh, what are they?
It's those little tumbly things that.
Fuck.
Little tumbly gizmos.
Yeah, little tumbly timple.
I'm thinking, are they like silver bugs
Yes,
or
those
silverfish?
things.
Yeah,
Those
those.
What the hell are you guys
Silverfish?
talking about?
No, those aren't silverfish.
I'm thinking
you're
one
thinking
that's
of
a
the
creepy
things. They're like little weevil
little
things.
snakies. They look like tiny
Little
snake
weevils?
bugs.
They're not snakes. They're like little heart.
They
They're,
look like
they're in a
snakes.
Bug's Life. They're the two brothers. They're
They're
like,
in A Bug's
hey,
Life? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There's a joke in the movie Ants that made me fucking. It was literally the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life when I was a kid. It's the joke when they're by the campfire and he eats crap. How does that part go again?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what the joke is? I remember exactly what it is. They're by the campfire in the movie Ants.
Yeah.
And one guy's eating like something and he goes, "This tastes like crap." And the other bug goes, "Dude, that is crap." And I was like, that made me fucking literally fucking howl laughing.
Did you turn into a chimpanzee?
I did. It was the funniest shit ever in my life.
Scratching people's faces off.
That actually,
oh my god!
That sounded like a legitimate chimpanzee. You've got talent. Oh fuck!
Chris, come on, you can get to the fucking end of the Bug's Life level.
No.
I think I told this story. This is a really risque story to tell, but I remember I used to have LimeWire.
I used to have that too.
No, but here's where the memory comes in. I had a 12-year-old cousin when I had LimeWire. And he was 12, and he was like, I want to see a 12-year-old, I want to see a girl my age get naked.
No.
So he typed in on his own free will, 12-year-old girl naked. Now, as like a 14-year-old, a 13-year-old, I was like, that's like, okay. But had the FBI tracked
exactly,
that, my dad could have been fucking arrested because at my parents' house, it was like my dad's work computer.
And every pedophile would use that excuse too. So they'd be like, yeah, sure, that's what everyone says.
Yes. And this was literally like 15 years ago or whatever, but still, that was my dad's work computer. He still didn't know at any point.
Oh.
Never knew.
Did you? Napster was the first time I ever downloaded porn.
Napster was like a little before me.
Yeah. That was my. Chris, you would have had Napster, right?
I
You're
didn't.
the same age as
I
me.
personally, I hated everything to do with that.
Yeah.
Why?
You had a vendetta against Napster?
I know. Do you know what it was? I thought Napster and Jamster were the same thing, so I avoided it.
What's Jamster?
I've never heard of Jamster in all my years.
Jamster is that company that makes
the phone app thing?
Yeah, it's the thing that makes all those like
wonky.
This is wonky. Yeah.
Get wonky on your phone. All you have to do is send fun to 99.711. Wonky is so hilarious.
I thought they were the exact same thing.
You know that what Jamster is?
No, I've never heard of
They
that.
make these little downloadable characters like dance on your fucking phone. There's one that's called Wonky. How does it go again, Chris?
It's like, oh, isn't he hilarious?
There's like a nice old black lady narrating over a little dancing elephant, and he's like, I don't remember how it goes.
So she goes boom, 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 boom.
Anyways, you download this little thing, and you can get a little dancing creature on your phone. I think.
Oh, do you guys remember screensavers? Not screensavers, screen
wallpapers.
What were they called? Like friends? They were little friends that would
Oh,
like
yeah,
like
dance on your
Bonsai Buddy
desktop.
and shit.
What was it? Screen something.
Screen pals?
Was
No,
it that?
it's
No,
a
no, no.
desktop, virtual desktop friend. I don't know.
Something like that. But they were little friends that would dance and sing in you.
Yeah, no. I told Zach before I got a virus of one of those.
They were all viruses.
No, but my one was really bad. I downloaded the fucking Bloodhound Gang, and they were all dressed up as little monkeys. They started kicking over my desktop icons and shit.
I used to think a worm, like a desktop worm, like a computer worm, actually went around and ate your desktop items too, like it was a real worm.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that, right? I think I just saw that in a cartoon.
No.
There's viruses that delete your files, but it's not a fucking.
I thought it was like a little animated worm.
It's not that. No, a guy does not code AI into a virus to act like a worm and go around eating your files.
Taking little apple bites out of your fucking. That fucking thing of like a little bunch of little dancing guys as viruses is the funniest thing to me.
That is
your desktop being covered in these little dancing guys.
Hello.
You're singing.
You see just the whole drive being deleted.
Michael, you're silly.
Holy fuck.
You're silly Australian.
It's true. It's true.
Troy.
It's true.
Tell me how to speak like an Australian.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just gotta fucking relax and just talk.
Go fucking relax and just talk.
Michael, Chris and I'll be like hot girls, and you be like him up your accent, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Oh my god, you're such a fucking stud
Yeah,
muffin.
I guess it's just because I'm just Australian or something. I'm from down
what's
under.
this growth on your head though? It's like
That's a big purple whelp.
You don't need to look at that.
You've got a big bruise on your arm. That's actually really beta male.
that's
I mean,
pretty.
you can just concentrate on the
That's
accent if you want.
that's kind of soyish.
So, I don't know what you mean by soyish, but that's a soy boy.
Are you a soy boy?
Soy boy.
My hamster dance impression.
Did you put on difficult?
I did. That's why I'm starting with 0,
Oh,
baby.
you're my difficult little whore.
No. What the fuck?
Oh, so difficult.
You're at Target and it's like, now I want this, and you just start doing that.
Babe, you're so
it's so difficult. Just imagine like a Target worker just like, what the fuck? Okay.
Do that again.
Okay, wait. I gotta wait till I build up more raw power. On the left.
Tell me when you're gonna do it.
Okay, right now.
Jesus.
Was that cool?
It was bad.
Yeah,
I don't know why I laughed at that. That hurt.
I'm sorry.
Hey guys.
Hey Tomar.
Tomar over here.
Tomar, why don't you weigh in? Am I stupid?
I mean...
Fuck, that was a long wait. I mean, you are kind of a stupid dildo.
I mean, I did do top 15 stupidest streamers.
Top 15 dumbest things on
If it
Oni
makes you
Plays.
feel any better, you were only number 11.
Well, on a topic about him. And
I'm done with the chill stuff. I'm done with the stupid chill
I'm
stuff.
sorry, Tomar.
No.
No,
He didn't
there's
mean
gonna be
it.
more chill stuff. I'm just not gonna force it.
I'm sorry.
Look.
Top 15 stupidest cast
See how it's
members
panting?
of Oni Plays. Number all. Oni.
Number all.
Oni is always the stupidest no matter what.
All.
Look, this is you right now. Cool. That's you. You go.
If I was one of those monkeys, I would be dark brown because I'd be covered in feces.
To cloak yourself.
Yeah, the blue tree.
Brown shit on a blue tree. All the monkeys would hate you because you'd always smell like shit.
Okay, I wouldn't be camouflaged, but nothing would want to eat me.
Did you say you wanted to be a blue monkey?
No, a shit
brown
monkey.
Okay. I thought you said you wanted to be a
I
blue monkey.
specifically said a shit monkey.
I'm a shit monkey, babe.
Hey, babe. You want to see my shit monkey?
Fucking foul.
Remember the time I showed you my shit monkey?
Babe, you're cheating on me? I can't believe I showed you my shit monkey. It's not good enough.
What's that movie you
What,
showed
you want
me?
2 shit monkeys? What?
That movie you showed me that was really stupid, but the two guys and they're trying to like have sex or whatever.
Kevin and Perry?
Yeah, I just imagine one of them saying that.
They wouldn't say it like that. Go, a shit monkey?
What that?
What's a shit monkey?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's fun. It's definitely the best thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
I'm going to kill my brother by pushing him off a cliff.
His son's going to watch and he'll cry and...
Then he'll run away and be friends with a Pumbaa and a tomato.
With a Pumbaa.
Remember what the animal
I
was.
hope he'll run away and become friends with a Pumbaa. And then he'll come back and he'll be all grown up and he will kill me.
Oh no! Whoa, yo!
That's a cheat too.
Oh.
He'll run away with a Pumbaa.
Shinobi is a Sega Genesis game, but I call it the Mega Drive because I hate my ears.
Because oh, fuck's sake.
Dumbass.
God fucking... Fuck off. Alright.
Look at that big shit in the background. Oh my god.
It's just a giant mountain of shit, like gorilla shit.
That's fucking so immature.
You're the one that fucking said it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Why'd you say yes?
Because that's how you went no, so I thought counter would be yeah.
Yes. You need to be more careful, I think.
I'm pretty careful.
You're scareful.
Scareful.
Not bad.
Tomer, that kind of reminded me of like the little Muppet guys that sit in the top of the opera tower.
You mean the
I love
little,
those guys.
the little critic guys?
Yeah. So you're just going,
They got
scareful.
Marley and Marley. Oh! Remember that?
No, what the
No.
fuck?
Marley and Marley?
Yeah, it
What?
was in the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen that.
Oh, I love that movie.
The Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh.
Yeah, you never see it? What?
Okay, wait, ready? Check this out. Yeah.
You've never fucking seen that? You call yourself the Muppets' biggest bitch?
I never called myself that.
I am the Muppets' biggest bitch.
I am the Muppets' biggest bitch.
I'm the biggest Muppet bitch you've ever met.
Ew.
Sweetie sweetheart.
Thank you.
Biggest Muppets whore.
Chris, look, this is you. If you try gumming towards him, he'll slap you. Ready?
Yeah.
Watch, like.
He's,
Oh wait.
Oh
wait.
God, he's the best. Why wasn't he in the movie?
Look, watch.
He's the greatest gaming legend. Look at him.
It's you.
He's my favorite.
Oh, I knew you'd like him.
He's like not even a real ape though.
Yes, he is. Look.
No, he's not. There's no brown ape like that.
Yes, there is.
Show me one.
Well, him right there. That guy.
That just blew a weird snot out. Tomer,
What's stopping
is
you?
there an area on planet Earth that you would wish to go to that you've never been to?
I've really enjoyed all my trips to like Asia and stuff.
Have
But
you
I've
ever
still
been-
never even been to Orup.
Orup?
Have you ever been to Tomarland, Indianapolis?
Is that really a place?
Yes.
You're a liar.
Where?
No.
What's the address?
1600 Tomarland, Indianapolis,
You're
USA.
such a fucking liar. When you lie, you shit yourself. It's so obvious that you're lying.
It does just start to reek whenever you lie. I didn't know that's what it was.
Suck shit back in the asshole. No, I don't.
It's like what? Like in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where he sucks the tear back in his eye, but it's just my asshole and shit.
Oh no. It's not cute when you say it.
Oh, because it's so cute when you say it.
Yeah.
No.
Like how Chris just agreed. Yeah.
Look, he's all grown up now.
All grown up.
I hated that show
Why?
because
they took a bunch of ugly babies
it made them ugly
even
adults.
uglier.
Yeah,
I love fucking style of Rugrats, but you're right. Every adult character is scary to look at.
they look awful. Like Chucky is the only one that looks okay.
I kind of like the original adult designs,
I
like
like
the
Stu,
parents.
yeah.
But
no, you know,
all the
you're
like
right.
teenage versions of them were just, I don't know. They made me want to throw up.
I thought Chucky was the only one that looked okay because he just looked like himself.
With
They,
a little cock, yeah.
they didn't give him purple hair.
They made his cock smaller for all grown up.
That's so stupid.
When he grows up, it gets smaller.
Tommy,
you
it's a
insinuating-
special condition. My dad has it too.
He's right.
Why is he in the room? Why is he in the room with them while he's showing Tommy his dick?
Tommy visits
Tommy,
Chaz and
we
Chucky.
have to have a family talk, Tommy.
You're not my dad.
But this is what we do in my family because my mother is dead.
Yeah, but you got a new mom. No, she's dead too. Killed her too.
No.
What happened to Kimmy? Dead too.
Oh, Dad.
He's excited about it. Why is he excited about it?
Everyone near us, close to us, dies very quickly.
That is just the
Finster way.
The Finster way.
It's the Finster curse.
The curse of the Finsters, Tommy.
Why is he explaining it to Tommy like he's next?
Tommy's duct taped up to the front door.
Why?
We consider you family, you know. So your time has come.
You should feel very honored.
I'm going Lel.
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 Little
Oh, Chris!
You know that Mario is an allegory for the United States medical system.
You know, every game's political, including Mario.
Yes, what if the Mario, but political?
I feel like
my new
somebody said
article.
that. I feel like somebody was all like, his red hat can be interpreted as communism or something like that.
Every single YouTube channel.
Is this
including this one?
Is this real?
Yeah. You got all these coins, Chris.
Yeah, look at
That's
how
the power of communism.
you get all the coins, and then they all disappear.
That was nice.
Because currency
ultimately
is,
they're worth nothing.
Yes, it's irrelevant under the eyes of our great red leader.
Oh.
And then you press the big button to shoot the nukes off.
Who are these guys?
Oh my god, look out for Monty Mole.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
That's his name.
How do you guys know all this shit?
I don't know.
Because they teach it in school.
I admit I
the
spend...
American educational system involves a lot of Mario.
Monty Mole took over the U.S. Senate. Julian, tell me your most played iPod song of the late 90s.
Fucking
the late 90s.
I bet I could beat the whole game on one live.
Go for it, champ. Here you go.
Lyle, you have to punch me super hard in the arm if I die.
All right.
No going back, okay?
You say that like I don't want to do it. You had that smug look on your face this whole fucking recording session.
I'm not smug.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh. What? Oh, dear Jesus.
Chris, you got it.
Oh, God. You are stinky. Oh, my Christ.
No!
Get the fuck off! Get off! Get off!
You almost got him.
Fuck! Hit me. Just get it over with.
All right.
Ah!
No!
Chris!
No!
Chris!
No! Violence in our house!
Chris, I'll give you an actual tip, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
When you jump on him, he goes towards the direction that it's leaning on.
I know that!
Okay.
That hurts so bad.
You fucking told me
I
to hit you
know,
hard.
I can't complain. I'm just saying.
You guys are being so toxically masculine right now.
My eyes watered up.
How many of these are you gonna get?
Well,
not that one.
Aww.
Well, this is fun. Okay.
Okay, so the answer was 0.
My cousins lied to me when I was younger. They said the fish can get you.
Chris, do you want to write Mario says the fuck word too?
Okay. I was playing Mario one after day.
After day.
When Mario's screaming face didn't appear.
I was very sad that the game wasn't haunted. It was completely normal.
I was irate. I grabbed the TV and I said, "Say the fuck word, you asshole!"
That's all I wanted.
My mother came in and said, "Is Mario swearing?" I said, "No."
There was
She
me.
said, "I love you so much. I hate her." Look, I can't fucking hit him. What
Chris,
am I
you hit
supposed
him
to
from
do?
underneath, don't you?
Yeah,
Do
you bop him. Yeah, and then it fucking slaps his tuchus and he dies.
Oh.
Slaps his token.
I don't know, like, having a gray block implies it's made of stone and you can't do that.
You know, there's an unused sprite of him covering his rear, rubbing it, going "ow," and it's all pink and sore and inflated.
Is that like Yoshi sniffing the eggs or whatever?
What?
No.
Why did
I
they
feel
get...
like we've talked about that one enough too.
Have we?
Yeah.
Is this on like a different Let's Play that I...
No, probably. It's the one copy pasta of the person going, "I wonder what Yoshi's eggs smell like. I would like to smell them. Haha, that would be funny."
It would be. Fuck you.
Look out!
It's because he made
There you
3
go,
posts in a row talking to himself.
Oh, like did he think he was switching accounts?
Well, it was that he was saying like, "Haha, wouldn't it be funny if Yoshi pooed out an egg in front of Mario and he's really embarrassed? Haha, I bet it would smell really bad."
Who said that?
And then the last post he just makes is, "I'd like to smell them."
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah. It's the way he says it. Yeah.
Who did that?
I don't. It's a famous screen cap.
It's really funny. Wouldn't it be funny?
That's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, haha, it'd be funny. I would like to smell them.
Uh-oh.
What's the spin jump? Okay.
The spin jump is your mama. Ding dong.
Please get enough air.
Please get lined up with it.
Damn it! You too low. Bang ding out.
Shut up! That does nothing to help.
The airplane people. Bang ding out. Holy fuck.
That's how she says it. She's very convinced that it's real.
She says, "Holy fuck!"
And bang ding ow. She's really concerned.
Careful, he's gonna come along.
How did they fall for that?
How did they?
She wanted
Oh
to
my
believe
God.
it. Oh, that
What
eats your momentum.
happened?
There was a news report where a lady's like, "An Asian flight has crashed. The following pilots are dead.
Oh,
bang
damn it.
ding
Didn't
ow.
spawn the others.
Holy fuck!" And
It was,
we too low.
Holy fook and bang ding ow. Wah, 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 he is so rude. He's a gamer with a bad attitude.
That's what it sounds like, alright.
That's him fleeing the country.
He's a gamer with a bad attitude.
He flings the country through a warp pipe.
Hey gamers, welcome to Super Mario Bros. 3 with a little tail on the end there.
You got a celery stick in one hand, you got a cup of OJ in the other hand. Let's game.
Oh, I remember this theme.
Oh, Nostalgia Blast.
Nostalgia blast. Wow. It's like I'm back in the 80s in my footsie jammies.
What are those little yellow green penises coming out of the earth?
Those are the slaves of Egypt.
Whoa.
Scoopity-dee. Collecting
I've got
coins.
an idea for a new
Look at
website.
me. Whoa, what is it?
You know how Reddit's like kind of a play that we're like, oh, I already read that. I read it.
Yeah.
What if you did it? What if you started a new website called Did It, and the whole website is just showing stuff you did. It's like pictures like, hey, I did it. I like fixed the hole in my wall.
Isn't that just Instagram? Except Instagram is like, I did it, but also I'm attractive.
No, yeah, exactly. This is for ugly people.
Okay.
It's Instagram, but it's called Did It, and you say like, you post a picture of you with groceries, say, I did it. I got groceries. I did it. So, but it's a whole website that makes you feel good. We live in an age of positivity. You know, you want to feel positive, you want to feel good. So this site is just about. I'm gonna stop talking. About
What are you talking about?
He's talking about building a little coddly community so that he can feel good about his everyday choices.
You feel good when you finish something. You've like, oh yeah, I wrote my term paper. I did it.
Oh, this is the song. Wait, say this, Zach. I want you to be Peach.
Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase. If you
turn away. Wait,
What is wrong with you?
Oh, sorry. They will give. They will give. No, that is what it says. They will give chase.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a dot above the A, so it's like a weird language looking text.
I feel like an idiot right now. Okay. They will give chase. If you turn away, I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool.
See, she's going.
See, she's sending out jewel letters just like you, Zach.
Oh.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Whoa!
He becomes Sonic. Oh, shit. Shit on a dick.
Oh, my God.
Fuck.
Well, Chris, I think you can knock that block back there. I don't think it gives you anything crazy, but.
Hey,
oh!
Look, you made. You changed the timeline. I was doing fine.
I warped the
You
fucking.
altered reality.
I was doing so good.
That's where the timeline splits officially.
Did you know that Sackboy is canonically full of quarters and can be used to bludgeon people to death?
Is that true?
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit. He's full of soot.
Soot?
It's a racial slur.
Depending on who you talk to.
Come on, Soot Boy. Is that the new Soy Boy? Let's make Soot Boy the new Soy Boy. Because if you run really fast,
that actually does sound racial.
Soot Boy.
Yeah.
Soot, you're full of soot.
You are full of soot, sir.
Sir, you are absolutely unequivocally full of soot.
You are a sootster. You were such a little I wish they made that noise. Bit crushed.
No!
I don't know why I did that. Fuck me. Yeah, you play.
Did you know he was called Jumpman and he was so good?
Actually, he was called Dungaree Danson. I don't know why, but you talking about Koopas is very funny, just for no reason. The double Goomba Conuptrum. Wait, they're Koopa.
The
dual Koopa Conuptrum.
Oh, yeah! There we go,
The
okay.
Canoopa Troopa.
You did it.
It was not as hard as I was screaming it to be.
You
but-
did it.
You can go down now, yeah.
What happens if I go on this?
Oh, you're just already fucking ducking out of this.
Oh,
little
wait,
thing.
stand in the center. Stand in the center. Zach, sing.
But it's got a bubba. I scream a lubba gabba. I said a bubba scoop poppy.
I already fucked it up. I did. Okay, let's do this with lyrics, Chris.
Okay.
I am fucking Mario. Wait, I fucked up.
I'm leaving.
Stupid fucking. Baby. Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle.
Again?
Lyle.
Lyle is a fucker. I hate Lyle. Lyle is a fucker. Check it out. Ding 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 doodly doodly ding 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 doo.
Now I'll describe the scene right now. Lyle grinning ear to ear. He fucking loves when his friends sing about him. He loves this shit.
do. I love it.
I would describe it as big rosy cheeks.
Give it to me.
If I was to describe Lyle's face while we were doing that, it'd be one horizontal line, 2 dots beneath
Whoa!
it, and then another
Take that,
horizontal
son!
line for a mouth.
Oh my God! Don't distract.
try.
I just tried to brute force that level. It didn't work.
Can I try?
Yeah, go for it.
I like that level.
I would best describe Lyle as Lyle's big, iconic single eye popped open when we sang about him.
Wait, I remember that.
Yeah.
This level's hard.
It awakens whenever I hear my name. At all other times, it is a perfect crease within
Lyle,
my mouth.
Chris, and I all show one eyeball like those 3 witches or whatever from fucking Hercules.
That's fucked
We
up.
share the eyeball to
Oh, I
Gabe.
remember this part. You guys had so much trouble with it, remember?
You say that, but you're currently having.
Look, it says to me
alright.
twirly about.
Whoa, no. Oh, no.
Chris, try to jump to the left when he gets.
Oh!
You stomped on your head. I don't know if you saw that.
This guy's a fucking. This guy's an asshole. Whoa!
I mean, I'll just say what everyone's thinking. This guy's kind of a prick.
This guy's an asshole. Well, like, he comes right up to you.
I wouldn't invite him to my wedding.
Is that a Marty McFly?
What?
Sounds like didn't Marty McFly say that exactly?
This guy's an asshole.
This guy's an asshole, Doc.
This guy sucks my dick, Doctor.
Dr. White.
Doctor, what the frick is going on here? You're like my future.
Oh!
Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off.
You're telling me they built a time machine out of a DeLorean? That's actually really a good plot for a movie, Doc.
You built a slime machine?
Wait, you're telling me...
Slime machine?
Wait, hold on. You built a slime machine out of a toilet?
Marty, come play with my slime.
This isn't slime.
I was sitting on my toilet and I hit my head on the toilet and I realized this could be a slime machine. No big slime in the history of Slimeville has ever amounted to anything. That's nothing.
God!
Power up like Goku before
Yeah,
you
you gotta crouch over and.
Okay, guys, everyone, all the gamers at home, hold up your hands and give me energy.
Oh, Lola, holy ho.
If I walked into a 7-Eleven and the guy behind the counter was singing that, I'd fucking run as fast as I could.
He's just like sharpening a blade while he sings it.
What if he took your credit card and then as soon as he had it in his hand, he put it behind the counter and started singing this to you?
Okay, I'm gonna clear this up. We're gonna clear this fucking network. Yeah, baby!
God damn, you're so epic. Watch out! No! Why would you do that?
What the fuck?
Why would you do that?
What the hell? That was like 17 fake outs. Alright, I'm not gonna rush that one. I got
You just got
my turn.
Oh yeah.
You fucking sick
tricked.
son of a bitch. That was awesome, Zach. Oh god damn it. What would you do if you gave the 7-Eleven man your credit card and then when he was done with the transaction, you were like, "Can I have my card back?" He went, "Mine."
No. He went, no.
Mine.
What would you do if he didn't put it in the machine? He just stuck it in his pocket and then the machine lit up and then he gave it back to you.
That would be fucking
what
weird.
Did you say, "Can I have my card back?" And he went, "Not yet." And he took a pair of scissors and he cut his he cut the card into the shape of his face.
I would actually, I would be like, wow, this
Would you keep the card?
This is so ridiculous that I'm actually kind of
You kind of like it?
I kind of like it because it's a story to tell your grandkids.
Get the big jewel up there. Get the big jewel in the sky. No, stand on the block to the left down there. Yeah, I think it's that. Which one is it? Oh, there you go. Dude, I would fucking kill him for mine to sound like that. When he jumps.
I would hate that.
He's getting like sick when he jumps. Whoa.
Don't hit me.
That was an actual Homer Simpson, though.
Don't.
I bet he's scared Marge doing that shit in bed. She jumps.
You made me shit my bed again.
Oh my god!
Homie, my bones rattled.
I don't want to imagine Marge shitting the bed. That's disgusting.
I don't think she'd shit fully. I think she just.
Homie, I think it's time we look into a home. I think we're getting too old.
Here's the thing. That's obviously an involuntary take of Homer's. He's not doing it on purpose for a joke. It's like it's involuntarily, right?
Yeah, he's a sick little fuck. You're
That's what
right.
I mean. He's a fucking warped little character.
He's a warped little
He's
man.
a warped little 3D character.
But Marge, I don't want to go to the gastronomist.
There's a secret right here. If you hit this block 69 times.
If you peel that back, you see Luigi's crying face.
It's funny because Luigi gets no love.
It's funny because Luigi will never cry in real life.
Whoa! Holy fuck!
You can slide down those guys.
You can anally slide.
Boy.
We have a lot of fun on the Oni Plays show, but guys, let's talk a little bit about the real world.
Let's talk a little bit about doing drugs.
Let's talk about
drugs are fucking wrecking the inner
Let's
cities.
talk about our drug stories, you guys.
Once I did weed and I thought of the funniest idea for a cartoon ever.
One time I did weed and I literally saw like every color in the universe.
One time I did weed and I literally I hallucinated like a fucking purple dragon. Like a purple dragon was like chasing me or whatever. Does
And
that make
time
sense?
stopped, and I was like
Time
in
stopped.
space, and I was like,
And I literally started flying through my
I looked
living
at my
room.
friend, and then all of a sudden I could see through his eyes. And
yeah,
I
he had like
yeah.
a fetal texture, and it was weird.
He was like a fetus, and I said, my friend's not a fetus. He's 27 years old. What the hell is going on?
No, he was 24, and it was Mario.
Oh shit! I play a lot of Mario, so I'm just assuming maybe my brain put one and one together.
I'm just a really creative artist, and I just like see stuff. I see crap and everything. So like weed is actually like really dangerous for me because I'm so creative.
Yeah, it actually fucks you up.
By the way, Chris,
Okay, what?
if you tell people we kept dying, can't they just assume we kept redoing the whole world?
No, because we have always the same live count.
Oh, is it true?
Yeah.
Oops.
It's fine. We just gotta, if we just admit it.
Yeah.
Guys, just so you know,
Chris,
you bros.
Put some nice music right here.
Just okay. Just so you know, you guys.
We're professionals. We're speedrunners, and we never die.
Shut up, Lyle. That's not what I was gonna say at all. I was gonna say, guys, just so you know, put the music back on. Just so you know, unlike other Let's Play channels, we don't like wasting your time. So
Like with that shit.
we're using an emulator so we can load save
But here's
states.
the thing, people. We're all still playing levels ourselves, and if we die, we cut it out because nobody wants to see people die over and over for 30 fucking minutes and do nothing in a game.
Yeah. So thank you for understanding. If you don't want to watch this anymore, we completely understand.
If we think we're fucking hacks and frauds, well,
If you think we are hacks and you watch us for the gameplay, we're very sorry.
yeah.
And we are sending out huge baskets of apology gifts.
Make the music even louder.
Please subscribe to our newsletter to get your apology baskets.
What? The music's too loud. I can't hear you.
He's apologizing too loud. Can I ask everybody at home for one last favor? Everybody, give me your energy. Wake your parents up right now.
Right, yeah, wake your parents up to lift their hands up in the
Guys,
air.
I'm dying. I need your energy.
We need your parents' energy. Harvest your parents' energy.
Guys, I don't care if it's 4 a.m. where you're at right now in fucking Wisconsin. Please just go,
Just constant.
Run into your mom's room screaming and say, Mom, you need to power up with me. Zach needs your strength.
Mom, guys, please record you saying, Mommy, please power up right now. Zach is going to lose Mario 3 if he don't power up.
Look, guys, we know there's a few, like, 28-year-olds living with their parents out there. If you send us in a video of you waking up your mom and saying, Mommy...
Zach needs your power up.
Yeah, if you send that in, we'll put it in the next episode.
Yeah, actually, we'll start the next episode off with that. Mommy, Zach, you have to
The
call
more
Mommy.
pathetic you look, the better.
Yep. Oh!
Try to have some, like, spaghetti sauce in your beard and shit.
Yeah, have like a big yellow mustard stain on your white t-shirt.
And a diaper if possible.
Okay.
That's fucked.
Hey, what the
You did it.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking beat this. Reload. I'm actually.
I thought you were gonna say a woman for a second, but
I'm
okay.
gonna fuck a beautiful woman and tell her I love her with all my heart and my soul. 2 mushrooms too. Leave that.
You got a card.
Everyone, guys, everybody out there right now on 3, all the viewers, not even you guys, everybody on 3, let's say the word mushroom. 1, 2, 3, mushroom. I hope you all said it with me. If you didn't, please go back and rewind and do it.
Blue's Clues shit. Honestly, Frog Mario ain't so
Hey
bad.
guys, on the count of 3, let's say the word frog.
No, stop this.
This is the sound of Jeepers Creepers.
I love Jeepers Creepers.
Do you
The
love Jeepers
first one.
Creepers 3?
The one made by a pedophile? Yeah, it's great.
Is that gonna get you sued? Is that really made by a pedophile?
It was in the news.
Okay, well.
Look it up.
Oh my god. Okay, so, you're right. And it says here that when he was convicted, he said Jeepers Creepers.
Was it actually real?
I even looked it up. I just turned my phone on.
That's really funny slander if it's not true.
Hey guys, if you're feeling slander, can you admit it's at least really funny slander?
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? That is
You
pretty
know
funny.
That is pretty
These
funny.
guys are kind of bros.
You guys can call me whatever you want, you little scamps.
Wait. His ongoing career in filmmaking became controversial after his conviction in 1988 for charges relating to his sexual abuse of a 12-year-old male actor who is starring in one of his films, Clown House, videotaping himself in the act of doing so and possessing commercial videotapes and magazines containing child porn.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I hope they call his prison cell the Clown House, you fuck, you piece of shit.
Is he currently?
That's about as bad as it gets.
Yeah,
so.
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Number 1, we get to leave our joke in there. And number 2, fuck that guy.
He eats his own.
That's the second worst thing I've heard about just now.
Okay, then I'm happy that the joke landed.
Yeah, good.
And was
good.
true.
Fuck that dude.
Yeah.
And yeah, pedophile.
Yeah, get him! He's trying to get away, pull his leg!
I want them to add bit crush sounds into these games, like.
Did you know George H.W. Bush puked on the Japanese Prime Minister?
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then he wiped it off. And the Japanese man was like,
I'm sorry. You went, did I do that?
What is the
Whoa! God damn it!
What is the cultural implication of throwing up on somebody in Japan? Is it much different than
I
it
don't
is
think
here?
they like that.
I think barf is barf. What's the worst thing Homer Simpson could say to?
Shouldn't say it on the channel.
Not the too edgy. I'm just saying. What do you think?
Well, you just asked what the worst one would be. There's lots that we probably couldn't belt off right now.
What's the worst that could feasibly happen in the show?
What, like PG-13? What the worst could be?
God damn it!
No, like not PG-13, but like.
Well, that's what The Simpsons is.
So
The Simpsons is
I
made
don't know
up.
what episode that Homer says the word bullshit.
Does he?
Does he?
No, he doesn't. You
He
fucking
does.
liar.
He does say, but I know that's
Liar.
fucking real. That's
Liar.
real. Okay, guys, wait, hold on. Everybody, right now, please, let's breathe. Let's say the word magic mushroom on 3.
God damn it!
Oh shit!
Fuck me.
That was funny.
Anyways, Ted Cruz looks like the guy who directed Jeepers Creepers 3. What were you saying? No, I should not say that. That's a sitting U.S. senator. Can everybody, can you Photoshop all three of us hyper realistically? Don't make it too goofy. Don't make it like crazy. And you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but if you want to, Photoshop all of us like slightly realistically stroked out. Thank you.
That's not gonna end well for anyone.
Oh!
We're all stabbing Caesar together, Chris.
Lyle?
Yeah.
You just said Caesar, and I feel bad because the first thing that came to my head was that monkey, yeah.
What, the Planet of the
I
Apes?
forgot Caesar is an actual historical figure, and I just remembered a monkey. do you think fucking real Caesar would be pissed off about that?
About him being named the Planet of the Apes monkey?
Yeah, like people remembering the monkey more than him.
I think he would just like sit there with his mouth open going,
Well, no, there's the salad. There's the little one that sells pizza. I mean, there's more than just the monkey. There's other equally degrading things.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Big World Playthrough. I'm Big World Zach, and this is my Big World... Alright. Check that out, fucking bitches.
See, Mario's kind of...
Hey, to all the girls in high school that didn't want to FUCK me, did you see that? Thought so.
You just made me, like, fart super hard.
Hey, Thomas,
Push the B! No! No!
Oh my god, threw me off. It fucking threw me off. As I was saying, I fucking
To the
love-
girls who wouldn't fuck you.
To who wouldn't effing suck me.
Have you ever frigged a girl?
I did it once. And I
Like,
felt
not
sick.
fuck, but truly frigged to
Truly
death.
frigged her?
Hit the B! 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 Yes!
What is
Get
the
the
benef-
block!
Oh,
Block!
I see what you're saying.
Block! Yes!
No,
No!
no.
That was completely the wrong
Okay. I got it this time.
That was awesome.
Do you guys ever
Just wish
that you could
be
dead? Fuck.
Yeah.
Mario? Let's play this game. Alright? I'll say one word. Lyle says one word, I'll say one word, and you say another word, Chris, alright?
Alright.
Alright, Lyle, start.
Annie.
Day.
I
would
love
to
eat
a
banana
with
extra
mayo? I don't know.
The end. That's fucking random as hell, people. Go be sure to give a thumbs up.
It was a good old shuffle. It was a good old shuffle of words.
And be sure to give the fucking video a thumbs down after that.
God!
Get the mouse
No,
out
let
of
me try
there.
right now. Let me try that like this.
Get that out of there.
This is a hack.
You
Wait.
get that out of there.
Watch out.
I'm gonna take a bite of that.
You get that out of there.
Wait,
They're gonna find out we're doing what we're clearly doing and have been the whole time.
Zach. I've got a great idea. Just follow the mouse, right? I'm gonna help you cheat over here, right?
Wait, hold on. Before we do that, can I just say something over here? Turn the music down. I want to say this, everybody. Thank you so much for watching this playthrough so far. We're having a real hard time tonight. I don't know what it is, if it's the full moon or whatever. You know, I believe in astrology and everything, and I think a lot of the stars are making us not very good tonight. So I'm gonna do. I asked all of you for your energy before, and I'm gonna take that energy. This is a shout out to everybody who gave us their energy beforehand. Can I ask everybody at home for one last favor? Everybody, give me your energy. Wake your parents up right now, right? Yeah.
Mom, you gotta get up. You gotta raise your energy. You gotta put your hands in the air. Zach has to get energy so he can beat Super Mario Bros. 3.
All right, let's go. Let's.
Okay.
I'm feeling it. I ended it. It's done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can show you my sneeze.
That's not good.
That's just nothing. Chris, turn around. Chris, turn around. Chris, turn around.
Why did I do that?
Chris,
I don't know.
One more.
How many times must you be warned?
My sneeze joke made Chris's brain go scrambled.
Yo, editor, just for fun, can you show us the scene from Deep Blue Sea where Morgan Freeman gets eaten by the CG shark? So what is the most horrible game character that could come into the real world?
And actually exist forever, for real?
Yeah, like what would be the worst one? Not even necessarily bad for us, but it just kind of means
Just
for
bad
him.
for the world?
Bad for it.
For existing?
Yeah, people would hate it.
It could be any game ever?
Yeah.
That's such a big thing.
Probably Sonic. People would hate him.
People would like rob him and shit. People would kill him.
They'd be hunted down like dinosaurs.
There'd be so many people that would be like hunting him down to take his shoes off and lick his feet.
Or like. Also,
lick his feet. I hate
also,
that.
there was that guy like the 90s or whatever, where these guys like they put a bomb around his neck and were like, okay, you're gonna go rob this bank, and if you don't, we're gonna fucking blow your head off.
No.
He's like, okay. So that's what happened to Sonic. These people would capture him and say, okay, do crimes for us.
Actually, it'd be worse for Amy Rose. She'd get fucked.
Amy Rose? Oh, the pink one?
Yeah, the pink Sonic.
With the beautiful spikes?
Yeah,
you say
with the
that
beautiful arch,
you say that like there's people that draw that line where they go, oh, this one is the girl one, and that's why it's sexy. You've seen the same Guptill videos I
Chris,
have,
did
friend.
you just
You know that it comes down to fucking giant quills and a ponytail.
She does have a beautiful ponytail.
Can I just say that I checked the comments on the other Mario videos and people were overly mean to me, and I don't appreciate that people are so mean to me when I'm just trying to play Mario 3.
What have you done?
People were calling me bad at the game. They said, how is he so bad at this game? And I was just like, well, I don't know.
Guys, everyone relax.
I just want to say I felt kind of bullied in that situation.
Crack open a can of Coke and just relax, you guys.
I feel like I might want to quit soon after that.
Yeah.
What does this do?
Anytime I get mild criticism on the internet, I just kind of want to stop doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm kind of done after that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the only way to deal with criticism online is to just deny it and call people they're wrong. They're haters.
I'm a hater.
I regularly use the word
Excuse me?
You the P.
What the fuck was that shit?
Chris, I have to confess now that this has happened. It was me that left that comment.
Was that all you?
Yeah, it was all
like
me.
16 people at once.
And they were all me because of moments like that. I've been sitting here stewing on this couch in rage.
If I get a single negative comment on this video, I'm quitting. I'm not kidding you guys.
Guys, if we see one negative comment, all of the comments are gonna be locked for the video. So if you're coming
we're gonna.
if you're coming here like 2019, like why are all the comments locked? And you're getting to this part of the video, that's fucking why. I mean, some JERK decided to ruin the friggin' fun for everybody. And
are you fucking serious with that? Isn't JERK that president that got shot?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, my brain there.
My bigger brain are gone.
Yeah,
You know why he got shot?
That's
It's
how he
because he
got
left a
killed.
bad YouTube comment.
Because of Mario Turtle flew at his head.
He literally went online right after getting shot in the head. No, that's not what happened. He literally he was online and he jumped into a car he knew a bullet was flying at because he got so upset.
He would and he ran as fast as he could, like Forrest Gump, right into the bullet's path.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Whoa!
Zach, get out of there!
That guy's like a fucking luchador.
Zach! Zach, one more! Yes!
Hey, what's wrong, baby
you
boy?
Fucking rock!
Bitch, baby!
Oh
it was
my
a new and terrifying creature, and it died all the same.
Zach, I'm actually really proud of you for that.
I'm not kidding. My penis like shot out a little like 1 centimeter little string of goop.
Okay. Don't like that.
I'm sorry. There's people that are like 1 and 2 years old listening to this. I don't want to.
What? Genuinely, what would you do if you were taking a piss or something, and then your dick just kind of licked out like a little anteater tongue for a second, and then it just never did it again?
Here's a similar scenario. I'm gonna throw back one to you. What would you do if you pulled out your fucking girthy penis and you're gonna go pee with it, right? And you looked out and you saw a little eyeball blink and you went, oh, like inside your penis hole. You went, oh, what is that? And you looked inside and it wasn't there anymore.
That's just me assuming that I'm going crazy.
Yeah, but no, it's definitely an eyeball. It's me, Mario. I love to kiss women on the mouth consensually.
Does he say that?
Yeah, it's a signature catchphrase.
Hey, before I started, this is totally just random and tangential. Can one of my viewers out there please tweet at all of us, like Mario realistically photoshopped an open casket? All right, thanks. We'll use it for the death scene.
I don't want to see that.
It's not real. He's a little cartoon character.
You're gonna get like that guy, like you know that guy who he makes realistic Ed, Ed and Eddie and
yeah,
Homer.
dude, I want that guy's talented. I want to make that guy. What is this? Well,
and you want open casket
I want him
funeral
to do
Mario?
open casket Mario. Yeah.
This guy's cute.
Now, is this old Mario or is this like current age Mario? Like, did Mario get in a car accident?
People are free to take their creative liberties. You could do Mario from Mario Hotel. You could do Mario from this game. You could do any version. You could do just don't do Bob Hoskins because he's actually dead. And that's harassment of his family and everything.
Yeah, that's mean. Don't do that.
The Bob Hoskins estate will sue you. Don't do that.
Estate.
You did it. There we go.
They put a guy there just to trick you and kill you.
Yeah. He was all poised to meme on you.
Would it be funny if you walked up to one of those guys instead of jumping, they just kiss you really softly? They just leaned in.
They passionately ruffle their hands in your hair.
I'm not saying anybody should, like, if I saw a fan art of that, I like, wouldn't click it, I'd probably laugh at it or something. But like, if somebody did that, I'd, like, you know, I don't know, just like if somebody did draw like that.
Like, you don't have to, but
like,
if you do.
Like, yeah, but don't like show the pictures on screen right now so they can pause and use reference. But like, yeah, like, don't do that. Alright, sorry, just a funny thought I had. I don't know.
This is random.
Now, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this is notoriously Shigeru Miyamoto went red in the face laughing at this level because there's a hidden fucking secret in here that he said was quote the funniest shit in gaming.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
What is this background? Is that supposed to be space?
That's
Mario in the
Sparkles.
void.
That's Sparkles.
That's Neil deGrasse Tyson's worst nightmare. That makes
If he saw that, a big vein would appear on his forehead.
He'd go, oh!
Do you think Neil deGrasse Tyson would get angry
Yes.
if they animated him getting sucked out of a spaceship without his consent?
I don't think that at all. I know it for a fact.
That he'd get actually pissed off?
Neil deGrasse Tyson is just a fucking, like, air balloon of rage, just ready to go off on a hair trigger. He seems all calm and collected.
That is a legal accusation at this point. That is a legally distinct.
I like the idea of him oh shit, you got that tanuki. I like the idea of him being like, why did you make me fly out of my spaceship into the sun and die violently? My daughter was watching that.
My daughter watched that. She said, Daddy, is that really you?
And he said, no, that's pseudoscience. It's fucking pseudoscience again.
I did not give you any permission to do this. Why this was unnecessary.
Sweetie, I've showed you spirit science. It's obviously my astral projection. You know that. It's my little astral projection, baby, sweetheart. I love you. You're my beautiful little daughter.com.
What? Okay, would you be angry or just completely baffled if he converted to spirit science?
I'd be so angry. I would just be like, what the fuck? I'd assume he got like paid off or something.
Okay.
Can you Photoshop me fucking ripped, please?
I hate those, see to the right, those cloud outlines are pissing me off.
They really are.
They're not good. I feel like an intern did that one.
Miyamoto himself did that. If he hears you say shit like that,
Thank you.
Do you have any idea how poorly he'd react? He'd probably come on stage, he'd say, all of Nintendo is cancelled.
I want to see, like, I want a Nintendo exec to get obsessed with, like, prank videos on YouTube. And he walks into Miyamoto and he's like, you're fired and all of your stocks have been deleted. And then Miyamoto gets so mad he clenches his teeth and they just explode out of his head.
Can you make the thumbnail for this video just the screenshot with a giant red circle, like an arrow pointing to it with a question mark? And it's called, like... This video should not even be called Mario Part 12. It should just be like...
Please literally do that. No, go back. Look at that.
Are you actually pointing something out?
Yeah, look in the clouds, in the blue.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Mod Chris and the Black Baby. Make all the big
Hey,
creatures
did you guys see that the creator posted an update of that game?
Yeah, I think he made it worse.
Yeah, I think he did too.
He made it so the baby doesn't get kicked over anymore, which is fucking detrimental to the fun of that game.
Yeah, hey bro, if you're listening to this, keep in the ragdoll, the crazy ragdoll.
Yeah,
thing.
it's fun. You deserve to get kicked over if you let a big idiot kick you over. But keep updating it.
That's the quote of the century right there. You deserve to get kicked over if you let a big idiot kick you over.
That's just life in general.
Oh! Get the power up, man.
There you go.
Man, get the power up, man.
Get the power up, bro.
Come on, man. What's
Get
up?
over that thing.
Okay, keep going.
That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
You killed a ghost.
That creature experienced 2 deaths because of you.
It's true.
He's in the deadlights now.
I sent him straight to hell.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding
god!
me?
What was that alt-right Mulan song we were watching? It was really funny.
It was the song from.
It was Be a Man.
No, there's a different one. The one I'm thinking of is from Beauty and the Beast. IQ test. Whites are better than the rest.
Have we talked about this? Because I'm having a weird sense of deja vu.
No,
I don't think so.
I don't think we ever talked about this before.
I remember we found one, and it was
slow, everybody just get used
it
to
was
it.
fucking
No!
It was the Lion King song. It was Hakuna Matata.
It was 1488.
Yeah,
1488.
Yeah. So because
Which, by the way,
because there's a part
in
in the song Hakuna Matata where they just stop to eat bugs. They just left that in there. They just left like eating bugs in there, and they're like yeah, bugs wouldn't be kosher. That's why we're eating bugs, right, Pumbaa?
It's not a good PR. It's not good optics to say your group eats bugs.
I don't know. I guess when you're like literal white supremacists, is that slightly better optics?
Eating bugs? Have you guys ever been to the incel subreddit?
I used to because
Man,
it was fun.
I'm bummed about that. That was like
No!
our little inside joke, and now it's like mainstream and shooting people.
The incel
I'm
subreddit,
so mad.
The incel subreddit got banned, and they made a new one called Brain Cells, and I swear to God, it's one of the funniest fucking subreddits.
Yeah.
Have you been to it?
No, I mean, I used to go on the incel one and just read them. I was so curious.
There's a subreddit. These two guys are at war. There's one called Incel Tears that make fun of the incels, and all the guys on the incel subreddit make fun of those guys, and they call them like soy boys. But the back and forth of those.
Let's keep playing Mario till we die.
Here's a funny gamer idea. What if Mario looked at the camera and his mouth opened?
And what? His mouth
like
just
the soy
opened?
face? I love that. That's my favorite.
That really is unfortunate that some people smile like that.
I fucking love that shit. Have you seen the video of Elon Musk and he's like holding the laptop in one hand and the baby in the other? Then he accidentally drops the baby and then he bends down to pick the baby and he smacks the baby in the head with the laptop.
That did not happen.
That's real.
That's a fucking lie.
That's real.
He dropped a baby on his head?
Yeah, he dropped his baby.
He said, "Oops, my baby."
He didn't want his baby to overtake his smartness. He started getting jealous when his baby was saying its first words and shit.
He has like a fucking projection chart, and he's like, "No, this will be a threat later on."
He said, "I want to be the smartest.
I would be the smartest baby in the universe."
The baby put a little tiny fucking circular toy in the circular toy hole, and Elon got fucking furious.
Elon's eyes bugged out of his fucking skull.
I wish that was real. I wish there was a guy out there that was so smart and had such a big company that did shit like that.
What, destroyed babies' brains?
Yeah, just dropped their laptops on babies' brains by accident.
Oops, keep dropping it.
I'm just imagining someone goes into the hospital nursery and does like that like dickhead like school bully thing where you like swipe someone's books off their desk like oops, but just fucking smacks down all the fucking babies.
The smart babies, the big brain babies.
Oops, just fucking dominoes all the babies in the nursery and they just spill out like wine.
I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna fucking puke.
Okay, so imagine this. Imagine you have the ability to create a pocket dimension that's not real, but it is
what
just...
What the fuck is a pocket dimension?
It's a dimension
you already have that, Chris. It's called the magic of animation.
No, listen, you stupid bitch. Listen, you fucking trog. Oh, fucking did the same fucking thing twice! Why did I do that? There's something about my brain that when I see that hole, I jump right into it. What the fuck? There's trickery going on here.
Wait, so I want to hear about the pocket dimension.
Okay, a pocket dimension is just a dimension you can create. It's your own personal little dimension.
Is it in a pocket?
That's not even true. I'm just making this shit up. Oh, no, in my brain, a pocket dimension is you create a dimension, right?
Yeah.
And it's not a real dimension, but it acts like a real dimension, right? So
what
essentially,
do you mean it acts like a real dimension?
It's not real, but it's real, and it feels real to you.
So it's like VR, basically, very good VR, almost.
Except it's not in a computer. It's
in your pocket.
It's in your fucking pocket, right? So
what's in this pocket dimension?
So that's what I'm gonna say. So if you had the ability to create a pocket dimension where it's not real, but it feels and acts like reality.
Yes.
Would you create babies and just throw them off of buildings and watch them explode and shit?
Are they filled with like goo or anything? Or is it just actual real
You can
babies?
fill them whatever you want. You can make them like completely made out of Jello. You know what I hate
and
about?
also president. Wait, no. So listen, there's a 2-inch tall little creature, and you create him from your imagination. He's very funny. Whenever you say a joke, he laughs at it and he thinks of a cooler joke, and you always feel good about him. And he runs around really fast, and he makes you happy. He does all these cool little tricks for you. He can do like all these neat little tricks you tell him what to do. But then one day, you're in this pocket dimension, and you look behind you, and the zipper to the pocket dimension, you look and he's on the outside in the real world waving at you, smiling, and he zips you in the dimension.
Woo!
So the question is, Chris, what do you do then?
There's nothing that you can do. There's literally not a single thing you can do about that.
But he's dressing like you in the real world, even though he's 2 inches tall. He's trying to
steal your life.
He's trying to steal your life. Oh.
I'd be pissed. That'd be infuriating.
If you could shake your fist and say one thing to him, what would you say to him?
Let's say, could you please Could you please stop doing that? You're ruining my fucking life.
If you yelled that loud at him, he would die. He'd kill him.
The vibrations would burst his eardrums.
He'd pass out. It would change the fucking air pressure on his head. Chris, here's a real question, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go home. This is for both of you. You go home for the holidays, and you see your family. They're doing great, and your uncle is like, "Hey, can you go grab me that over there?" And he puts his hand in his coat, and he pulls out a little character. The little guy runs, and he grabs the thing for him, brings it back to him, and puts it back in his pocket. But nobody else saw it except for you. Would you say anything?
Did my uncle see it?
He fucking took the guy out of his pocket and had him fetch something for him.
So then, would
He's
I
like,
not confront my uncle and be like, "What the fuck is that thing?"
No, that's what I'm saying. So he goes, "I'll get my smoke." So he pulls the he goes, the guy runs and grabs it, and brings it back to him, and he goes back in his pocket. Would you say anything to him?
Yeah, I'd be like, "Uncle, where did you get this fucking?"
Huh? What do you mean, huh? That's what he says.
So my uncle's just a fucking asshole who denies it.
Watch, yeah, you say it to me, and I'll be your uncle.
Where did you get?
Shut up.
Where did you?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Okay,
shut up.
I don't like you, Uncle.
No, shut up.
I'm calling the police. Leave my house. Leave my house. I would grab my gun and kill him.
Hello, Christopher. This is your mother. Why do you have this gun aimed at your uncle?
Why does my mom sound so American?
I must know, Christopher. What? This is a very tense situation.
My mom sounds more like, "Hello."
I don't sound like that now because I'm so freaked out by the fact that you have a gun aimed at your uncle. Explain yourself at once, Christopher.
At this point, I would just leave. I would just walk out.
Feel like you were
really
dying at that
angry.
point.
Would you ever talk to your family again?
No, I'd
after
be like,
that?
"You're fucking all just creepy fucking witches or something."
Your mom didn't do anything. She came in. She saw you had a gun
She's standing up for my uncle rather than her own son.
The only thing she saw, she walked in the room. She saw you had a gun pointed at him.
Yeah, and I can't say shit to her.
You can.
Also, you're interrupting me like he was, so fuck you two.
Well, she just walked in and saw that you had a weapon, a loaded weapon.
Yeah, and I tried
pointed
explaining to her.
No,
and
you
she
didn't.
Yes,
you
I
didn't engage with your
fine,
mother. I was your mother, and you didn't talk to me.
Okay, mother, I'll engage with you if you lower your voice just a bit.
Okay, why do you have a gun pointed at your uncle? Explain it once.
Uncle. Fuck! That's the third fucking time.
The language is very much not appreciated, Christopher.
Okay, I'd be like, "Mom,
Mommy.
Uncle Boristimus brought in a fucking weird little creature, man,
No,
and I don't feel comfortable." And he's interrupting.
Have you ever had a weird little? He's saying he's never had a weird little creature. You're losing it.
He's interrupting me,
No, shut up.
Okay, Mom, listen to this.
No.
Just listen. Are you listening?
You have a gun and you're just talking about a weird little creature?
No.
Mom, if you're not gonna listen, I'm just gonna walk out. I don't need to actually be here right now. I've got work to do.
And then as you're talking, you hear him going, "Oh." you see
fucking
the little,
my mom?
No, he's fucking the little man. the little man is crawled on top.
Can
of
I
his
run in and grab the little man?
No, he goes and he scurries away. But
So what you're saying is he slips out of your hands like a wet slug, is what you're saying?
Yeah, he slips between your fingers.
Okay.
And your uncle points and laughs, and I'll laugh. He's never made this face before. he looks and he goes, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and see the curse I just put on you.
The green curse.
The green curse.
You wake up the next day and there's a runic
You wake up next
inscription
day,
on your palm.
and everything is 1% more green.
For the rest of my life?
Yeah.
Until I'm eventually BG green?
Yes. No, everything is just the same amount. It doesn't get greener. Just everything is just 1% more green.
For one day?
No, for the rest until you're dead.
So until I die, it's just 1% more green. Everything is.
Yeah, everything in your whole life.
That's kind of annoying.
Except for all the greens are 1% less green. All the real greens are 1% less green.
So you just go a little bit red-green colorblind? Is that what you're saying?
Are they more green or more red or more gray or more blue?
Whatever less green would be.
Red.
Yeah, they're less. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're 1% more red if that's the case, but everything else is 1% more green.
I don't. It's not that bad.
Would you ever go to Thanksgiving again?
No.
If your uncle put a witch's curse on you?
I don't go to Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have voting in Ireland.
Yes,
so
we do.
You don't get to thank anything for it.
We get to thank each other every day that we're not smelly Americans.
That just sounds masturbatory.
So does being American.
I don't know. We had to steal a whole country.
You got to steal a whole country.
Yeah, we stole it. Finders keepers.
That's true.
Chris, this is a really sick hypothetical. It's a really
He didn't fucking touch me.
He fucking kicked you in the skull, you idiot.
This is a sick hypothetical. But
Yeah.
what would you do
Yeah.
if you met the most beautiful girl of all time ever, and you knew her for like 2 years,
Yeah.
and you loved her,
Yeah.
and one night before bed, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get ready for bed, silly," and she pulled out her glass eyes and she took a wig off and she took her fingertips off.
Fingertips? That's
Yeah,
disgusting,
she
Zach.
started pulling herself apart very casually, putting it all her dresser.
Yeah.
And she was like this weird little bird victim. She wasn't a bird. She just looked like a potato head.
God damn it. Okay, first of all, I would say you lied to me this whole time.
She said no.
Then I would just walk out. Everything you say, I would just walk out. There's.
All right. How about this? Different hypothetical. Same scenario, except she sits you down and she says, "Look, I didn't want to scare you away. I feel like this is getting pretty serious, so I should be honest with you." She fucking bends backwards and she has a little fucking brain thing in her belly, like Krang.
Brain?
Yeah. You know Ninja Turtles? You know Krang,
yeah.
the little brain guy, and he's. What if she was a Krang monster, but she was piloting a really hot girl?
I'd try to have sex with Krang.
What if you're fucking this beautiful girl?
What if the only
different scenario but slightly similar? You're fucking a beautiful girl from behind. And you go, "I'm gonna come," and the little creature pulls his head out of her hands and goes, it wants you to come in its mouth. It's going, it's sticking its tongue out. What would you
The little alien from Men in Black.
Yeah, what would you do? It's going, it's waiting for it. Would you shove your cock in its mouth, or would you?
Well, do I know about it?
No, you've just seen it for the first time.
I'd pull away and probably get sick, and then.
She scolds. She goes, "I told you not to be greedy." He goes, "I'm sorry." And
I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
But it recedes back within her ass.
Her ass. I wouldn't go near it in the first place.
What do you mean?
I'm not into that.
Would you call a scientist?
I'd probably call her mom and be like,
"It's a little disembodied alien head sticking its tongue out at you."
I think I would call her family, but then I would also kind of be skeptical that maybe they're aliens too.
They
No,
they almost
she's
definitely
not an
would
alien.
be.
It's just a little different. It's almost like she's hosting the aliens. She's hosting a little alien almost or something.
Now, does the alien control her thoughts?
All the information you have is you said, "I'm gonna come," and the little head came out.
I was assuming she was a robot or an alien. Okay,
No,
so
it's like a little pink head comes out of her butt.
Okay.
Can you? Yeah, I guess you
It's
could
got
ask her about it.
It's just got two eyes, but they're kind of squinting. And it's
Yeah,
got a tongue
I would
sticking
just
out.
ask, "Look, will this thing get pregnant if I come?" And if she says no, I come in its mouth.
Okay. Sing along, Tomar. Go.
And here's my contribution. Here's the sound Diddy Kong is making.
And all those guys in the back are definitely making noises like.
Oh my god, is that you?
Yeah.
Wait, come here. Come sit on Daddy's lap, babe.
Don't call yourself Daddy.
Go into the little chamber down there.
Oh, stop bragging.
Do not get anything.
Stop bragging.
Now, just leave.
Okay.
Wait, that's really?
Well, yeah. Okay, jump over those 2 bananas. Do not get
Don't
them.
get them.
Get that.
All right, reset. We got this.
Okay.
I won't let you hear the end of it if you get a banana.
She's the Donkey Kong Queen, as she calls herself.
She's the Donkey Kongus. Kongus.
Kongus.
She went to her prom and she said, I'm the Kongus.
Okay, Veronica, follow that little fly right there.
That little buggus.
It's not. Look, okay, go out here.
The thing that proves that you're running an emulator, you mean?
Chris, try to confuse her. Try to fuck her up. If you fly shit. Keep doing that.
I felt really sad because I went over to my friend's house as a little kid, and we were picking the legs off of Daddy
His friend's grandma.
She was sitting asleep in her chair. We were picking off little chunks of her legs.
Her old mouth was open. You just started pulling her legs off.
Just little tiny, like using her fingernails to pick off little segments.
You're like, shh.
And she'd wake up and go, oh!
You
no, we were picking legs off of spiders until they were literally just balls. It was really fucked up.
Actually, anybody at home, tell me if you ever had this. I've only had 2 people ever say they can.
Yeah, go on, then say it.
This. Have you ever not ejaculated for a while? Already kind of gross, but then you do it and it makes a sound.
No.
It goes. I'm not kidding.
I'm
not kidding.
Shut up.
It makes like a squirt sound. It's only happened once when I was.
That's a cartoon.
That's
stupidest goddamn shit I've ever heard. It's not big enough of a fucking mass of liquid to make any sound.
It is. No, it's not the amount of liquid. It's the power of it.
You're a fucking scumbag.
That's really.
You know what, Zach? I will say
that's happened before.
Sometimes I pee into the toilet and it makes a whistling sound, kind of.
Okay, how is it any different though?
I know. Okay.
It's the amount of liquid. It's like the pressure of it. It's.
I just don't want to think about it.
No, I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying. It's.
You're a fucking liar. I don't believe that. I just don't believe you. This is the thing where at the end you go, you fucking. You believe that? Fuck off. You fucking dope.
Some nice young black gentleman in the comments is gonna go, that happened to me once, man. Some nice person in the comments
Because he's got a fucking huge amount of cum in his
to him
huge
daily.
dick.
Yeah, he's got a big fucking sack, and that happens to him daily. But I'm just saying, it's happened only once. It isn't that frequent. Okay, let's get off this.
How many times in your life have you cooned and then you couldn't find where you cooned?
That happens like 1 every like 14 times.
Really? No. That's happened to me twice in my whole life.
No, you're right.
You're fucking idiot. You're just lying about everything.
No, that was a lie. The first answer was real, but that one, maybe you could, maybe.
You fucking asshole! You tried so fucking hard to push that. Well, anyway, go on.
No, the first thing was real. I swear.
Oh, Israel.
Yeah, Toma.
Israel.
Stop pushing it in our faces all the time.
Yeah.
I said Israel, and Tomar's eyes bugged out of his head like a fucking.
Bill Cosby.
Yeah. Dude, I was walking. This is not even a great story, but I was just walking.
I was walking the inn.
I was walking. I saw a tree on the road. No, I was walking into my apartment, and I saw it was like 2 a.m. And I saw a guy with like his girlfriend or whatever outside, and he was like grabbing your face, like not assaulting her, but he's like grabbing your face, like very like by the cheeks basically. And he was like, "Don't talk down to me ever again." I was like, "Oh my god!" I almost called the cops. And I just went inside and I ate my chicken. And then that was it.
That's a great story.
Am I a bad person for that? The guy was big, by the way. He was a gigantic man who could have killed me.
I mean, it sounds like he was being a jerk, but it doesn't sound like you observed anything.
He didn't have any black eyes.
You just reminded me of that video, man slaps soul out of woman on Subway.
You sound stupid.
Dirty bitch.
You sound. You know me?
Did that guy almost get arrested, but he got cleared or whatever, I think? Or did he get fucked with that? Did he?
I mean, he starts wailing on one of the girls, but they all kind of deserve it.
I think he just gives her one big slap, right?
No, he slaps one, and she totally deserves it. But then after that, they all start.
He starts going. He gets a hunger for it.
As far as what's deserving, I think there's some equivalence, maybe.
I think here's what my view on that whole thing.
She hits him, but she just kind of like. She hits him, and he's obviously like way stronger than her, and he hits her a lot harder.
But she started it, so fuck her.
I mean, it's true.
If you're gonna hit anybody, let me put it this way.
It's true. If you're gonna hit a stranger, you can't expect them not to retaliate.
No, a lot of those videos too, the girls go, "You can't hit me. You know you can't hit me." It's like, dude. But here's my rule too. It's like if a guy's like a linebacker, he's like 7 foot tall, he's built.
He's gonna go straight.
Like he's gigantic, he's built like a boulder, and a little 5 foot tall shrimp guy hits him.
Yeah.
Is he not gonna? I mean, you know what I mean? Like anybody's gonna get hit. Doesn't matter if you're way weaker. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm wasting a lot of time on this level.
Chris, let's sing the Tomar theme song. Whenever Tomar walks into a room in slow motion.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Tomar. The end.
Great.
He doesn't like it.
Tomar,
what if John Williams came to you with that? Would you respect him? You just don't respect it because we did it.
It's probably true.
If fucking Danny Elfman came to you with that, you'd think it was the coolest shit ever.
He was like, what if he was like, I made the Simpsons theme song. This is the
I
Tomar theme song.
I think I'd still think it was terrible, but I certainly wouldn't insult John Williams.
You'd sit there with your hands in your pockets and you'd be like, yeah, it's not bad. Anybody would.
I think I would. Cool.
That's pretty fucking badass.
That's like, Jaxie, look at this theme song.
See this stroke?
Yeah, stroke in the middle of talking to my wife.
You
know, whenever the president walks into a room, they always play that "Hail to the Chief." Tomar always play that. And if Danny Elfman made it,
what would you do if Trump walked on stage and the Nostalgia Critics theme played, or Atop the Fourth Wall's theme played?
How does Atop the Fourth Wall go good?
Welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall. We're bad comics, bird.
Why do these nerdy guys? And I'm a nerd too. I'm just saying, why do these nerdy fucking dweebs have these badass like intros with guns and like it's like, dude, it's a fucking. It's a review thing.
I hate the Atop the Fourth Wall one just because it sounds okay and it sounds decently made, and then the guy starts to goes, "Welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall."
If Trump walked in, that would actually cause chaos. People start looking at each other and shit. I have to say, I loved Linkara, right? I was watching various places, and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. He did Atop the Fourth Wall, and he talked about the famous Power Rangers Red, right? He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But great work ethic. It was so good when Iron Liz was there, the great Iron Liz, right? It's okay. Okay, that's enough of that.
Wait, that's not enough of that. There needs to be more. That's when he stands up and he says,
"Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch."
Who said that? What is that?
It's
what
me,
is that?
the Lightbringer.
Look, there he is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. And then cuts to the audience beating the shit out of him. Fucking ripping his jacket off. Throw him out in the cold. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him.
Meanwhile, Doug Walker's just looking on going,
he's going, build that wall!
I don't think he'd say that.
Is that slander? There really will be a fucking like YouTuber president in like 25 years.
Probably.
And it's
Tyler Oakley.
Ugh.
I would actually just shit. I would just shit in my pants.
I think one like centimeter string of shit would shoot out my ass on like a Spider-Man's web on the ground.
1 centimeter string. That's the most foul visual. A 1 centimeter string of shit. Why would you say that?
I love fun little crocodiles.
Why would a lava man be a crocodile?
I don't know, but it makes me smile.
Come on, everybody. Smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up.
Did I ever tell you what happened to my brother?
I was sloppy.
He was like...
Oh, Bert?
Yeah, Bert. When we were in a car when we were younger, we were on the way to get a tire swing. And when we got to the place, it was like on this dusty hill, and he got into the tire like just to sit in it, to see if he liked it, and started rolling down the hill towards our car, which the door was open.
Yeah.
And just sliced his head clean off. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
Okay, they don't hurt you.
Yeah.
Did you ever tell a story about how you actually convinced me when we like the?
Do you have a fake brother,
Did I convince
Bert?
you?
You convinced me like within the first year when
Chris,
we
do
started
you have
talking.
a fake brother?
Yeah.
No, when I first started talking to Chris, like
I never knew.
2010.
I made that up for you.
You did. That's how that happened. That's how that happened. No, but the thing is, the lie was not. The lie was not even as ridiculous as that. The lie when he told me that was like, "Oh yeah, I have a brother Bert," and the lie was that he was really good at swimming and you were jealous. That was the only lie, and he never laughed or said, "Just kidding." He mentioned it casually, and then like 9 months later, I was like, "Oh yeah, something," and I was like, "Oh, your brother." He's like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Your brother who swims, his brother Bert." He's like, "What are you fucking talking about?" So, but it was like the most believable, regular, like normal lie. So
The gaslighting goes back so far.
It does, yeah. It goes way beyond Herculad. It goes back to Bert O'Neill.
Oh my God.
What?
Herculad. I convinced Zach that there was a character in Hercules called Herculad, and that he was a smaller version of Hercules.
It's true, and I believed it. I'm usually pretty. I usually have my wits about me with that kind of.
I can't time any of these jumps.
Tomar, you're just a cute little fella.
Aw.
Aw, sweetie. Baby.
Guys, can all the guys out there record record you call your friend Sweetie, get their genuine reaction. Say, "Hey Sweetie, can you give me a Coke?" And just your friends go, "Huh?" When your friends whip their stupid heads around, send it to us, tweet that at us.
Don't hold your phone up to them recording. You gotta be secretive.
Yeah, put it like down by your leg.
Keep saying "Sweetie" over and over until they get genuinely mad.
Or until they go like, "Huh?" Until they react and do what? "Hey sweetheart, can you just say say it really genuinely?" Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You are so close to being smushed by the tire.
You're definitely a little fella.
That was gonna help me.
Watch out for that one.
Tomar, I would love to see you flying in a little amusement park, theme park ride in space to go get your parents back.
Why would you love to see that?
Because it'd be fucking
That
cool.
means his parents would have to go missing. You want to see his parents?
Let's go.
Fucking shut up, Jimmy Neutron.
Is that the plot of Jimmy Neutron?
Tomar, I want to see you in a little octopus ride flying. I want to see you in a little teacup ride flying through space.
I can't believe it took me that long to fucking see what you were doing.
I want to see if anybody at home got that. There's a scene in that movie I saw the movie in theaters. And first of all, I have a really embarrassing memory. I saw the movie in theaters. Ooh. And in the car ride back, I was really excited for that movie. And this cannot be how it happened, but I remember it happening because I'm a kid and I was really scared. Everything you do is exaggerated, but I remember in the car on the way home, I told my parents, like, "I want to build stuff now."
Aww.
And my memory is them like saying, "Ha ha ha," like laughing at me, but that cannot be what happened. But I remember just being really embarrassed and realizing what I said was stupid and cringeworthy because I was being influenced by a fucking stupid movie.
No, when you're young like that, after every single film you walk out of, you're like, "That's changed my life."
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, no.
It's the coolest thing ever. Like, I literally was like, I asked my dad after I said, "He was like, can you build me like a wooden rocket ship so I could go to school?" And I was like, "Oh, it's easy. You just put." I was basically saying like, "Oh, it's easy. You just build a rocket ship and you build a little springboard, like any physics. You just springboard away. Just I can go to school
I
that
felt
way."
like that after I saw Rugrats in Paris.
What did you?
I was literally like, "That was the best thing I've ever seen in my life."
Did you want to build anything from that, or did you just?
It just blew my mind seeing a big robot fly through Paris. That was like the coolest shit ever.
Do you remember that part of the Jimmy Neutron movie where Carl, they talk about puberty? They're like laying the little fucking stupid asteroid, and Carl's like, "Oh, I get my first pube."
Yeah, and he's like, "Hey Jim, you want to join Antifa?"
Hey, Jimmy, Jimmy, go to the brain cell subreddit. It'll really change. It'll explain why Cindy doesn't love you. It's because you're a sub-8 male.
You're a new male, Jimmy.
You're a new male, Jimmy. Don't take the red pill. That's for cucks who.
No, Jimmy, take the red pill. It's great. I love the red pill.
Is that's Sheen?
Yeah.
The MRA is the only way to go.
That's like Cleveland. That's like a Quagmire Family Guy. That's not even.
Go.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't have the bone. You don't have the jaw. You don't have the most strong jaw and cheekbones required to get a woman.
That's the black pill, Jimmy.
That's the biggest black pill of all.
Jimmy's just like, "Oh,
that's a lot. That's a lot to take in.
That's a lot to take in, you guys."
Well, we're on an asteroid. Just let me sit here on the asteroid.
I'm gonna get back to my blue rocket now.
Got a blast! Jimmy got a brain blast when he went to the brain cell subreddit. Okay, that's
is there actually a subreddit called Brain
What happened
Cell?
was the
but
ins-
it's with
the
but it's
incel-
like incel with BRA and.
Well, no, what happened? Well, so there's two things. So we'll get off this, but we talked about it before. I frequently go to that subreddit. I think it's fucking hysterical because it's a mix of maniacs and then people who are just sad Like it's a lot of that portion of that subreddit is just like Indian guys who are like, people don't want to fuck me because I'm just an Indian man. But anyway, so yeah, there was an incel subreddit, but it got banned on Reddit. So they made something called, but they have words for like, so incel is involuntarily celibate, but they have words like volcel, which means voluntarily celibate. Like that's an insult to say to each other. It's like, oh, you're not an incel. You're voluntarily celibate. You're a bitch.
Oh God.
What does that do? Burn you?
It'll burn you.
Yeah, it's hot water.
But I guess you're immune as long as you're being fired by a.
Anyways, so brain cell is the subreddit.
Oh.
That's it. That's all it is.
I hope you don't find my posts on there.
I think the worst dream I've ever had in my life was like 6 or 7 months ago, and it's the most realistic dream I've ever had. Wasn't funny. Wasn't like, oh, and then I woke up and I was in a Walmart, and then I teleported to my high school. It was I got cancer in the dream, and it played out fucking. Not like it was a dream at all. And I knew it was fucking, but I woke up, the whole dream was like half my night. And I woke up and I felt weird for like 2 days after that.
Yeah.
Because it was so real. I was like, oh my God. Like I was saying goodbye to my family in the dream. It actually traumatized me. It changed my brain chemistry. I don't know what happened. I usually have fun, silly dreams. I'm like, oh, I can't find my classroom in high school. And then I had a hyper.
Those dreams you're talking about, those aren't fun. Like to me, those are the most stressful dreams. Yeah. I mean,
but you really, when you wake up, that dream that I'm talking about, I woke up and I was maybe more stressed out. I was like, oh my God.
What do you think would be the silliest yet most intimidating way for ISIS to make fun of, or to make us feel threatened?
To intimidate the American public?
Yeah, like what if they made a video of them all riding rhinos in the desert?
That'd be fucking terrifying. Because also rhinos aren't even native to the Middle East.
I know. You just have to think like, wow, they must be rich to get them out there.
They had like billions of dollars at one point. I could totally, if they rented out like 1,000 rhinos or like rhinos, and they cut to them like 1,000 of those guys.
Yeah.
In the desert.
Yeah.
With epic spears.
How did they lose their money so fast?
Their oil got cut off.
And they spent it all on Pokemon cards.
They spent it all on rare Pokemon cards.
Magic the Gathering.
I don't have any holographic cards. They did Pokemon unboxing, unwrapping videos on YouTube.
When I was younger, when the Pokemon craze took off, you know the way there was holographic cards?
Yeah.
There was a kid who had a holographic James from Team Rocket.
Is that even rare?
No, but I was like, huh, James is fucking gay. And then they were like, it's a holographic card, you fucking idiot. And I felt really stupid. Tomar, just get out of this freaking place.
Is it spooky?
Yeah.
I like that effect when the light crosses across the camera and it just kind of goes white for a frame.
I bet an Asian man had a heart attack coding that. So my friend Jack is this big buff Irish guy. He's
been on the only plays, right?
Yeah, but people don't really know what he looks like. He's like a fucking tank. He's the manliest man I've ever known. But when he went to college, he went to do some course, and like it was just like either a medical or an engineering course. It's something really normal, right? But he said that he was standing at his bus stop and a guy just came up like in a trench coat and he's like, hey, you like Pokemon? And he was like, yeah, I love Pokemon. And like, but he doesn't even like Pokemon that much. He just remembers liking Pokemon. Yeah, but then the guy gave him a memory stick with Pokemon Fire Red on it. And he said that he was doing that to everyone in his college. Just some fucking creepy guy was walking around, giving people Pokemon Fire Red on a memory stick, and the whole college got addicted to it when exams were coming up.
Wait, so it was just like an emulator and a ROM of Pokemon Fire Red?
Some creepy fucking Irish guy was walking around.
Was he like their age or was he like 40 years old?
No, he was some creepy guy their age, but he was wearing a trench coat and he's taking memory sticks of Pokemon Fire Red out of his trench coat.
Like 100 of those.
I know.
And he was just giving it to people for free?
Yeah.
What was his end game?
I don't know. It's so fucking weird.
He just wanted people to trade Pokemon with.
He probably accessed everyone's fucking webcams or something. That does not add up. There's something. There's like.
It's so possible.
Yeah, how do you know? Yeah, how do you know he didn't install a virus in the emulator?
That's probably a good point. I never thought about that.
Most likely would happen if you really think about it.
He saw a bunch of co-eds changing or something.
That guy's dead.
You know, it's so easy to get turned around in these levels. Half the time I'm like paranoid that I've gone backwards.
Did you just eat a moth?
Did I just eat a moth?
I'm not kidding. I just saw a moth in your mouth and I think it just crawled in your mouth. I'm not kidding.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. You know, a moth was on your lip, and you closed your mouth.
Did you really?
I didn't notice it if that happened.
You just fucking swallowed the little unsuspecting
How can you?
moth.
We don't even have the lights on in this room right now. From the glint of the TV.
How did you not taste the moth on your mouth?
How do you know Zach did not just make this up on the fly?
That's
He
true.
probably did.
No, because I said you ate a moth on a fly, Tomar.
Here, Zach, I'll be the grandma, you be
Yeah.
the monkey, and Tomar, you be the man coming to get the monkey.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm like,
Oh, my little monkey I bought on the black market. I love you so much. Oh, what's that? The doorbell. The door. Hello.
Tomar.
Oh, I'm not good at multitasking.
What are you doing here? I hope you're not here to take away my monkey.
Wait, what is my role?
You're taking the monkey away. You're the FBI. You know, I'm not supposed to have this monkey.
Did you know I have severe ADD? Sir, I'm from the FBI
I'm a
Department
woman,
of
you fucking son of a bitch.
I'm from the FBI Secret Department of ADD.
AMC's The
and
Walking Dead. That sounds fun.
we understand that you have a counterfeit monkey.
Yes, but I purchased him legally from my friend.
Nah, these Chinese monkeys, it's not even real. It's actually a rare sea slug that just sort of looks like a monkey.
They're like synthoid monkeys. I understand completely.
Trust me, you don't want one of these. When it turns like 4, it's just gonna bleed all over the place.
Okay, well, thank you for coming, but I still would love to keep him.
Ma'am, it's not a request. You better give up that monkey or
See,
I will
he's eating
open
a
fire.
little funny fruit.
I will open fire.
The monkey or me?
Both of you.
What did I do?
We need to get these monkeys off our streets.
Whoa, Tomar! This is Fox News.
Did you mean to say
Tomar?
that?
It really scared me when Tomar says that. Oh my God.
Did you know what you were even saying until you said it?
Not really.
Now, I was gonna say it was kind of weird that you wore the Grand Wizard outfit today, but that makes sense now after hearing that.
Now it is you who has become the bad person.
You know what? I'm pretty sure
Did you see the monkey go in the swamp there?
Swamp monkey.
Dude, I would fucking run as fast as I could if I saw a monkey dying in a swamp. like, I'm not kidding.
Why would you run from that?
Because I'd be afraid it would like get out and be mad, dude.
Monkeys? You're talking about monkeys or apes, Zach?
No, think of this: a chimp.
A chimp is an ape.
No,
You
no,
need to
no,
start saying it.
No. Okay, think of it. Well, Diddy. I guess Diddy is a chimp.
He's not. He's a fucking monkey.
No, I guess he is a monkey. I guess he got a little tail.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong's a silverback gorilla, right?
Yeah, he's a Westland lowland gorilla.
Okay, but think about this, right?
Yeah.
If you did see an actual like a bonobo, right?
Yep.
Bonobo in like a deep swamp going, like it was like halfway buried. It's like waist. It was like
halfway buried.
Yeah.
In swamp water.
yeah.
No.
Let me play. My turn.
Go.
You've died 16 trillion times so
What would
far.
you do, Chris? Would you put your hand and help, or would you just watch it die?
I would try to help it. I
Would
feel
you not be afraid of like pulling you in, like getting mad and pulling you in? Because it's probably gonna pan. Like, have you ever seen like a deer or like an animal like that in trouble and it freaks out when it gets freed? Like a deer's head stuck in a tire or something?
No, that is something to consider, but I feel like...
If like a monkey doesn't know the difference between you pushing it deeper into the swamp and helping it out. If I think you try to push it deep in the swamp.
I feel... Oh, fuck! I feel like the monkey... It has more thoughts than a deer. I feel like he would go, "Oh, you helped me. I love you
He would
now."
not say that, dude.
He wouldn't say it, but he'd think it, and he'd exclaim it.
You don't think he'd grab your face off?
No, but bonobos are friendly, for the most part.
You know, they're like very.
If it was a chimp, I'd be scared.
Okay, what if it was a chimp?
If it was a baby chimp, I'd do it.
What if it was like a 75-year-old chimp?
Then I would also do it.
Like a badass old chimp. But
He's
like
not badass. He's old and
he's like
fragile
badass,
now.
He's got a cool like scar across his eye.
Like Koba. Did I ever show you 9/11 RIP? Where this Irish girl who was like...
Wait, I think I do.
15 years old.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was like 15 years old.
She's talking like an infant.
Yeah, no, she literally took a cartoon that was a Newgrounds Flash. That's a really well-known Flash.
Yeah.
It was the 9/11. If you go to the Newgrounds 9/11 page,
no!
if you go to the 9/11 genre page, it's the top animation there.
Hello, Daddy. I miss you.
like, Daddy, I miss you. It's like, what is this about? Is it, Daddy, I know you died in the Twin Towers, and now I am bigger and stronger.
And then it's like her like mouthing over it, right?
No, it's her like remaking it, but worse.
Like trying to make it seem genuine, like
she's like smiling the whole time, and she's like
big nasty grin.
And she's like pretending to be growing up from like childhood to like college, but she looks the same.
It's like the Howard Stern movie where it's like a young actor until he's like 18, and he's like, there's Howard Stern is at age 50, playing an 18-year-old self.
Do you remember the star of that movie was like, I could fuck this woman.
I could fuck, because it's like sitting next to a lady on the airplane, I could fuck this lady. It's like, dude, you're disgusting. What are you talking fucking must.
Oh, what the?
Joshua,
that was stupid.
Hey,
that was freaking. That was freaking stupid. I still have the same spot if someone thinks they can get it.
You know when Elon Musk fucking launched the little car into space and people were like, you could have fed 15 POCs instead of launching the fucking car into space. And my whole thing was like, dude, he's a fucking billionaire who built a rocket on his own. He's literally Jimmy Neutron. Let him fucking spend, let him launch all the fucking little rocket ships he wants.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, if you were gonna take a big fucking, let's say you had Taco Bell and you had to take a big fucking disgusting shit, and then you went to your toilet and you saw a disgusting serpent in your toilet, would you grab it by the neck and smash it against this toilet bowl? Or B, what else would you do?
If I saw a serpent in my toilet, would I grab it by the neck? No.
That's correct.
I would run. I would shut the door to my bathroom.
Would you actually run from a snake in your toilet?
Yes!
Why?
Because I'd assume someone was trying to murder me.
But what if you looked at it?
I would, in fact, I would check the rest of the house immediately after.
But what did you think to look
or
at
I would
and
leave
smile?
the house.
What did you think to smile and look at it and go da 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 da? And what if it started dancing to you?
No.
Da 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 do do do.
I wouldn't interpret it as dance. I would just assume that it was getting ready to strike.
It's gonna bite you because you're singing a little song to it.
I wouldn't sing the song to it.
I think you would. I think you go body do gotti puppet.
There's a place in France.
What if 15 rabbis came in and started singing to it and said, Tomar, you know what you must do. Babidi ba ba.
Oh fuck!
At least you got the barrel.
I'm like completely obsessed with assholes.
Tor, what's the maddest you ever made your father?
Yeah.
My father.
My father was a gamer.
And a redditor.
He loved.
Oh God, no! I can't jump on the
My father
cannonballs.
loved normal boots.
Oh man.
And he wanted to be a member.
My father loved porn in 15
Guys,
seconds.
stop! Listen.
My father had a
Stop for
YouPorn
just-
account.
My father. My father.
My father. You have to say my father.
My father.
My father.
My father.
Are you even making fun of something specific?
No.
No, that's
My father.
My father.
Because like it reminds me of the villain from Star Trek. That I would
I thought you were
rather.
gonna say. I thought you were gonna say it reminds me of that villain from the Dark Knight.
No, that villain. I mean, I guess it is kind of like a.
That
Heath
is the
Ledger
Joker. It's a
thing. It is the
Joker one. I
Joker.
thought you were gonna say.
I was thinking about Nero from the Star Trek movie.
Sorry, why it's so fucking funny to me.
Boink.
It's like the Norm Macdonald joke when he's doing the thing about 9/11 Airlines. He goes, "That reminds me of that horrible tragedy."
I like that guy. Did you see that episode of the Donkey Kong show where he pretty much insinuates he wants to fuck Dixie?
No?
No, he doesn't do it. It's there's a Kremling
Yeah,
in
and
the
he
background.
throws his voice.
Yeah, he
That's
throws
right.
his voice at Donkey Kong and he says, "Hey Dixie, you want to suck a my Dixie?" She goes, "What are you talking about?"
He does
Does
not
he actually say
he
suck
does,
on my
you
dick?
fucking absolute pathological liar. That's not true.
But it's such a good setup. He says, "You want to play with my donkey schlong?"
I thought you were gonna do something.
No,
and you just kind of let him eat
I'm not
you.
used to the fucking controls.
Get down.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Get it? No! Oh my God, Chris, do not
Stupid
fuck this up.
Diddy.
Do not fuck this up.
This
Do
is
not fuck
turning
this
into
up.
Visage really quickly.
No.
Give me a fucking tin and
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Go to the left. Go to the left.
No!
Fucking ass!
You gotta jump and throw it or you're gonna get stunned.
I'm fucking done.
Chris.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Do
He
not
doesn't
fuck this
swing
up.
anymore. That's
Fucking Christ! Fuck you, Diddy! Fucking turn around! Stupid fucking idiot!
Get it? The turn up. Yes! Oh
Die.
my god.
Die!
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh
die!
no.
Die! Would he die? Hey Zach.
Yeah.
You want to do some like new content?
Yeah, let's do it right now.
Let's do some like challenge videos.
Okay.
What is a cool challenge?
Eat an egg.
Oh yes, let's do the eat a few eggs challenge.
Yes.
Not too many. That would be too much. Let's do eat 3 eggs challenge. That would be so kooky.
Eat 3 eggs within 45-minute challenge.
That is so fucking hilarious.
Yes.
I would watch that for.
And they can be scrambled, fried, etc., so on.
And you can use pepper and salt and ketchup.
Yeah, and oregano. Yeah, you can use it.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
That is such a challenge.
Here's a better challenge. Make a ham sandwich within 1 hour and eat it within 1 hour.
Here's a good challenge. Guess the color that you were looking at.
This jerk!
That is a good one. Here's another good one. Icebox Metal Eye, Donkey Kong.
What?
Was that a good challenge?
What challenge?
It's the say what you're looking at challenge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Trees.
Wait, that's
oh my god, there's a little silhouette of Zach in that tree. I'm not even kidding.
Whoa.
Behind the hand, right there.
Is
See
this
that?
is this a hack? Is this a roll? What is this?
No, check it out. Look, this is you. That's you from the side.
What is
Damn,
that?
you distract.
That's your ear.
Tomo's
Nose,
small brain.
eye, hair, chin.
Tomo literally can't look at 2 things at once.
I can't.
Look at you. He's like a cat. He's like a cat. He was looking at the cursor instead of the cursor.
Sorry. I saw Zach.
I got this.
Oh my god.
Chris, let's write an episode of Twilight Zone right now.
Okay.
Establishing shot.
It's a
tire store. No, it's a candy shop.
It's a fucking candy shack on top of an oil rig.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we pan down, and it's Rod Serling in the suit. He's like the narrator.
And he's covered in oil.
Yeah, and he says, "Picture this:
a man holding a match covered in."
Yeah.
I know he's dead, but then it pans back up to the guy in the oil rig.
That's the whole thing. Yeah. This guy, you hear like an old kind of old westerny kind of music.
And he's literally like, his lines are, "A sigh. It sure is lonely to sell candy in an oil rig."
It's an old man, and the episode's called "An Old Man, an Oil Rig, in a Candy Shop."
No, it's called Black Candy.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's called a Black Candy. It's called the Black Candy. And this old man never gets customers on his oil rig. And so the plot is that it's an old man who runs an oil rig because he has to, because it's like his family business. But his real desire is a candy shop. So he puts it on top of the oil rig.
Yeah. Then what's the plot?
A fucking little flying saucer spins into the window and abducts all the candy. And he goes, "Oh my god!"
And it's the big candy, the big candy expo is coming up, so he needs to make oil into candy real quick.
It's an evil alien oil tycoon who says, "I want to suck up all the candy." And I actually represent big government.
He represents the government, even though he's an alien from outer space.
And then, yeah. And that's we cut to the black.
What's the twist?
The Rod Serling comes in at the end and says, "Imagine, if you will, a man, Dimwit Beavis, age 25, no, age 71.
Did you just call him Dimwit Beavis?
That's his name.
Because of Beavis and Butthead?
Imagine a man.
Whoa!
Name, Dimwit Beavis, age 72. Occupation, oil rig / candy owner. What he learned is that you cannot put a candy store on top of an oil rig.
And host an expo and not get abducted by aliens.
And have little aliens not fly through your window. Okay, Chris, let's see the outro song now. You gotta do that with me. Ready?
Okay.
There we go. Guys, what do you think? Please rate our episode of Twilight Zone.
There's no twist!
The twist was that the alien was actually his fucking...
He was abducted.
He just goes right
the
for
candy
it.
he abducted was actually an alien that he abducted.
Wait, you mean he abducted the candy?
No, the aliens were just abducting their candy child back. He
stole
abducted
it.
that.
Yeah, that's fucking nonsense.
Because there's a... Oh, you did it! At the start of the episode, he gets shot into space with the oil.
Imagine, if you will, stabbing an alien in the heart with a big scary dagger is not okay. Right?
Zach.
That's it, yeah.
He sits on an oil volcano and it shoots him up to the
Chris,
moon, and he
cool
grabs
rhyme.
the rock and he falls back
Okay,
down.
Chris, let's do a rhyme. Like, I'll say a word, you say a word.
Yeah.
But we'll do it as Rod Serling, and we'll end it, okay?
Okay.
So this is the cut pans out. So right before it's about to end.
Yeah.
This is like the lesson part. Imagine,
if
you will, A biscuit. Is a misty?
A biscuit.
A biscuit on
a
oil
rig
became.
What are we doing? I don't know, what are we even doing? What is this?
And that's tonight's lesson.
Zach, say the catchphrase.
Wait, what? Does he open his mouth?
No.
No.
Oh, that's his catchphrase. Does he open his mouth?
I'll give you another chance. You ready?
Okay. Let's try again. Don't eat things off the ground.
I like that voice for him.
That's Sonic's new Sonic Says voice.
I always wanted this game, but I never actually owned it.
Chris, you know what the cool thing about being an adult is?
What?
You can eat ice cream whenever you want. You can play Sonic the Hedgehog wherever the hell you want. Hey, here's a funny idea. Sonic is passed, cut to Sonic dead in the ground.
I can't wait till Chris gets all the Chaos Emeralds.
I want to get every last one of them.
I can't wait in real. By the way, did you know this is a really weird thing about Tomar? Tomar like does stuff for like his friends to have a good time. He made 8 unique Tomar Emeralds and hid them across Burbank, California.
Oh no!
And he always urges his friends to find the quote-unquote Tomar Emeralds.
You know?
And also warns of dire consequences if they're all found by one person.
No one should have that much power, but
Tomar sits up at night with the moonlight only illuminating his naked body while he sits on the edge of his bed.
I don't have that much to worry about. No one's found any of my 8
Tomar
emeralds.
Chris.
What
was the first concert you ever went to as a little infant?
Tenacious D.
Really?
I've only ever been to 2 concerts.
Did you say Kyle Gassick shit by accident?
No, he glinted his guitar pick right at my face, and then he shit.
He's got a big fucking piece of shit rolled down his leg. He went, I'm sorry.
He didn't do that.
That's mine, excuse me.
It's kind of fucked up.
No, I love Kyle Gassick and also Jack Black.
Tony Robbins is like a weird, like, life coach psychopath.
He's the guy. Funny enough, he was in that movie Shallow Hell. That's the plot.
Was he really?
He's heavily involved in the plot, yeah.
Tony Robbins?
Tony Robbins in the movie Shallow Hell is the one who makes Jack Black.
You're right.
See the big fat pig known as Gwyneth Paltrow look like a skinny goddess. That's literally the plot. She's a big fat pig.
Oh, that was Gwyneth Paltrow?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
My beautiful sex cum goddess.
We can't say that.
I shouldn't say it. She's like an A-list actress.
You can't say that.
No, you're right. No, I'm not even kidding. I have a problem. She's like a beautiful, like accomplished celebrity. I'm talking about her like she's a little real doll.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
You shouldn't do that.
I shouldn't.
Sonic's dying super
Chris,
horribly.
your impression of Sonic the Hedgehog passionately kissing Amy Rose. Like, that is a joke, like actually loving her.
Okay, so like...
I love you, babe.
I love you, Amy.
Oh, Amy.
She goes, oh! Oh my god, your cock is so fucking meaty. Holy cow.
Yeah, I know.
He's a fucking dick.
You wouldn't think it from looking at me, but I've got a big one.
I've got a big earthy cock for you, baby.
Earthy?
Baby, my cock
is... like brown and dusty?
No, girthy.
Oh, girthy.
You said, what do you think? It said earthy?
I thought you said earthy cock.
Earthy. My cock's got earthy tones.
Yeah.
By the way, Tor, have you seen Shilbo yet?
Shilmo?
Shilbo?
Shilbo.
What is Chilbo?
Shilbo.
You're a fucking liar.
What is Shilbo?
Whatever you're saying
No,
is
I'm not kidding.
real.
I'm not kidding. It was on the front page of Reddit like 2 days ago.
Yeah?
What is it?
Did you not see it?
Don't believe you.
I didn't see it.
You don't even know what it is yet.
He's still making it up.
No. It's a new invention. I'm not kidding.
And what does it do? What does it do, Zach?
I couldn't look at the whole thing.
I feel like you could explain it like really briefly if it was a real thing.
It's like a new invention that you attach to your phone. And if you ever need like gaming knowledge, it sends you like a little JPEG of a gaming knowledge. And also,
oh, cool! And it's called Chilbo.
It's called Chilbo, yeah.
Oh wow! Okay.
What a shitty brand name.
But if you talk into, if you say, I need a GF, I need a GF, I need a GF, you say it 3 times.
Yeah.
It sends you a JPEG of a really cute smiling girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would like that.
But it's called Shilbo. It's an app. I think it's made by Apple.
It's an app made by Apple.
It's an app made by Apple.
Oh
yeah,
my
you can buy it for $20 on the Apple Store.
Fuck off! I was getting my ring.
See, if you had Shilbo, you could have said, "How do I get past the spike?" and taken a picture of it.
That pees me off. Do you want to see a speedrunning technique?
What the hell is this?
What? What are you complaining about this time?
There's something new with his bottle.
That was pretty speedy.
That was pretty sweet.
Is it?
What's up? You're looking at the.
Ah!
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, he can't show me the chewing face. So I trusted you.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about this on the fucking thing yet. Don't worry, you explain.
Wait, what? The chewing face that you're always showing me? Whenever Zach sees me, he's like, Tomar, check this thing, this cool thing out. And it's all he might even have a description for it. He uses all kinds of lies and deception. But it's always the same thing. He'll hold up his phone and it's that image of a chewing claymation face.
Oh yeah. The fucking creature comforts face.
Yeah, the creature comforts, yeah. It's always that. He thinks it's so funny.
I think I've tricked you like 10 times and then I go, Tomar, oh my god, look what happened. Did you see what happened in the news? And I'll lean over and I'll show that character.
Fuck you. You need to stop being mean to Tomar. Okay?
No, it's friendly. I'm trying to show him the way with that little character.
What's the way?
Hey Tomar, do you know the way? You know that was funny for like exactly 27 minutes?
27?
It was funny. It was like that video was kind of interesting.
I was gonna say the original video made me laugh a lot. None of the derivative works made me laugh once.
No. That went on for like 3 months. Dude, I saw my Discord server when that was happening, and everybody on my Discord server was laughing, and I was like, all of you fucking morons are gonna regret laughing at this shit in about a month, and I was right. And every time anybody, there was one guy posted like, do you know the way, like a month too late?
Yeah.
And the same people who were laughing at it like way too late also were like,
killed him.
Yeah, they were like, how dare you? It's like, dude, I fucking warned you fools.
So, we should get on VR chat again sometime.
I love VR chat.
I'd love to play with you guys. Honestly, I've had some really funny experiences where I'm like, shit, I wish I recorded myself.
Yeah.
But
definitely. No,
and I'm never funny.
And I just
that's not true, Tomar.
You're such a little pussy, dude. Fuck you.
Let's put a picture up right now of Tomar being funny. Put a picture of Tomar being funny right there. I just like that gif.
It's from the guys who made Wallace and Gromit.
I just typed in chewing character that came up and I got obsessed with it. I love him.
Chewing character.
He looks like he's hurting in that. I'm telling you, Tomar.
I'm in the market for a new character. like a chewing character.
I'm telling you, Tomar, he looks like he's hurting in that picture. Like his eyes are closing in pain.
What the fuck is
he
doing?
No, he's not hurt. What? He doesn't look like he's hurt.
His eyes are like closing in that gif. His eyes are like closing from discomfort.
I don't think that's correct.
I think I'm right. Actually, can I make a request? I haven't made a request in a while.
Yeah.
What's your request?
My request is to all the viewing audience right now. Can you guys trick your mom or your dad or anybody?
Should never
or your
do
girlfriend.
that.
No. Listen. Say like, oh my god, like look what's in the news. When I'm not getting, we have to act really well, guys. Really act like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Come here, and then bring your person. You have to record all this, and then record yourself showing them the little picture of the character on your phone of the guy chewing.
Oh god.
You have to do that, please.
So your private torture for me is going to become.
It's gonna go public. It's a little company. We're going public. We're going public. Like you can buy stocks. So I'm gonna say, yeah. If there's a really good one, we'll put it in the next episode.
Oh, look at that. That's skill. That's actual skill. See that?
I saw that.
See that?
Yep.
I think you paid to play, dude. You paid to play. You played to win. You paid to win.
What the hell?
I got it right.
Tomar's having a stroke. What are you talking about? What the hell? It's the way of the future. It's the way of the future.
I am having a stroke.
Tomar's having a little OCD episode.
Play to win. Play to win.
Play to win. Play to win. Play to win.
Play to win. Play to win. Play to win. He's got little piss bottles everywhere.
Ask him a question. I'll answer it with his.
Sonic. Do you like cool movies?
Yeah.
Hey Sonic. Do you like cool video games? Hey Sonic, do you like cool junk food when mom and dad are not? Hey Sonic, do you like cool junk food when mom and dad is not around?
The question?
Yeah, Sonic, do you like cool junk food when mom and dad is not around?
Yep.
Okay, thanks, man. That sucks.
What does that imply?
I think him grabbing the back of his head.
That was authentically some little boy like 1989 staring at his TV with his little lower lip hanging down. Sonic, are you my friend? Yep. Chris, what would you do if you're inside of like a 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
And like an old gypsy asked you for like $50.
Yeah.
What do you say?
No, I don't.
Give me $50.
No, go work for it, you old hag.
Alright, so she sticks her finger out, and it gets super duper long, like in Terminator 2 when his finger gets bigger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and her long finger like touches your eye,
Yeah.
and your head immediately shrinks by like 60%, but it's the exact same shape and everything.
Yeah.
Would you kill yourself? Like, you can't undo it. Like, there's no surgery or anything.
She makes my finger really long.
No, she makes her finger gets really long. Touch it like in Terminator 2, like the T-1000.
Yeah.
She touches you, and your head is 60% smaller than it is right now, but it's the exact same shape and everything.
That's very scary.
Yeah, but would you like kill you? Like, what would you do? Would you consider killing yourself, or would you just like? You
Yeah,
just,
I'd consider
just-
it. I would, yeah.
This feels a lot like your other hypotheticals.
That would be horrible. I would. You fucking asshole!
If she totally deformed your face like a raisin, you could justifiably be like, okay, I'm so fucking deformed that like somebody could think I'm burned or something. But if she shrinks your head perfectly, people are gonna look at you and go, "Oh man, he's like almost normal."
Yeah,
And I think that's the worst thing of all.
That's
Like,
even
people-
worse, yeah.
Yeah, I hate when I see like somebody who's really like deformed. Like, man, if you like did like 15% of something different, like you could be like, you know what I mean? Like you're right on the edge.
Yeah.
I think that's the worst kind of deformity. Do you think being a furry is like from your childhood? You think that like?
Yeah, I absolutely think
Totally.
that.
You
Yeah.
think
I think
so?
it's
You see-
really clear that it's the result of consuming popular culture and like things like.
Well, Tomar, you were saying you became a furry like when you shot like a little fat. Uncle Cub
I'm not
and
a
it's
furry,
fun.
so. But no, but I admit, like when I was watching Rescue Rangers, I had a thing for Gadget. I as like a 5-year-old boy,
I
I'd stand in
admit,
this.
when I was watching
remember
Rescue,
stand-
that's a start to a sentence. I love that.
I wanted to fuck Maid Marian from Robin Hood when I was younger.
Who?
Maid Marian.
Man, Gadget from Rescue Rangers. I would literally as a 5-year-old
Gadget
boy.
Yeah, he's sexy. Wait, go
Gadget
ahead.
boy is
Yeah.
sexy.
Yeah, you said that.
I said Gadget.
No, you said Gadget Boy.
Gadget from Rescue Rangers, not Gadget Boy.
You said Gadget Boy.
Gadget Boy and Heather.
I'm trying to even think of like cartoon characters. I'm not even just saying this to lie, but like I was
building.
In real life, if you had to go to the casino, that would suck.
I did have to go to this casino.
Well, yeah, did you accidentally fall into a pair of spikes?
No, my mom and dad were like,
Did you get stuck in here and almost suffocate? Luckily, there's a spring you can hold down.
no, worse things happened. My mom and dad
oh,
were
you
like,
went to bouncing area over here.
my mom and dad were like, we're visiting soon, but we want to go to Vegas. Would you go with us? And I was like, nah, I don't want to go to Vegas. And they were like, but we're going on a road trip. And I'm like,
Now I want to go.
No, yeah, I was like, I do want to go on a road trip, but I hate Vegas. I
Dude,
don't like
Vegas
casinos.
is-
And they were like, okay, how about this? You just stay in the hotel and like watch TV or whatever, and then like after a day or two, we'll just go on the road trip. I'm like, fine. But then when it came to that point, they were like, they kept trying to make me go out and do shit in Vegas, even though I fucking hate it. And then one day, I got really like annoyed and just like walked back to the hotel, and then there was a bunch of like hookers and like scary dudes trying to like get me to do stuff, and they were like harassing me.
Dude, Las Vegas is
by
scary.
Strumpet's Most Foul.
There was this bunch of raggedy old fucking bitch prostitutes. Like, they were nasty, and they were like, hey, big tall guy, come over here. And I was like, no. And then like I was saying it out loud, like, stop.
Chris.
Yeah?
Chris,
What?
when I went to Las Vegas, well, we were trying to pass time because Las Vegas is really expensive. It's funny, like everything there is like $40 more than it normally would be.
I'm
because
sick of shitty places costing so much, like fucking
I know.
Disneyland. Dude, Disneyland was the biggest fucking piece of shit ever this year, and it cost so much money. But anyway,
Yeah.
go on.
No.
The same with Vegas. It's shit, and it costs too much.
Las Vegas is basically you go there because they know you're gonna at least make something back, so they
Yeah.
can like, cause you will. Like I made like $80 in like 20 minutes.
You're so right. Everyone makes their money back at Vegas.
But you have to know when to fold because like you're not going to be getting to the 100,000 unless you're a lunatic or you're lucky. But so when I went there, I was like, all right, $80. I've almost spent like $200 now, and it's only been one day. This is a bad sign. We were like, I want to pass time, so we looked around, and there was these guys who were like, hey, you want to have a good time? And he was like handing us cards, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah. And so I just walk around, and we went with John. So everybody who was there, I was just grabbing cards. People were like, you want to meet her? And I'm like, sure. I'm like, do you have any more of her? And I just kept grabbing cards, and like I had a huge stockpile of nudie girls who wanted to be banged, and they would probably rob you. And then when we got back to the hotel room, we made a battling trading card game with the girls.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, like the breast size gave them like more strength, and like depending on what they did, they would have like better defense.
Yeah, I remember
it was
that.
really fun.
Wait a minute.
I'm in hell. I don't know how to
Wait.
get out of here.
Wait.
Yeah. What?
Why does it look like Vegas?
It's because we're in Vegas.
Are you
kidding me? What the fuck?
But that was the funnest I had in Vegas when I wasn't getting ripped off.
When you're fucking creating a card game out of hooker cards with fucking dead hookers that don't probably exist anymore.
know you've
They're
hit
using
rock
the same
bottom.
old art that they fucking stole.
That didn't cost Corey a penny. See, if you know how to do Vegas right, it doesn't have to be expensive.
Oh, this is a boss. That's cool.
This boss is annoying if you get like in a loop, but if you can do this,
yeah.
He's gonna come in and go, "Hello, Sonic. Do you want to meet some girls? Check out this bad one."
He's handing Sonic cards and he's just collecting them. But now we're on to Mystic Cave. We're booking it.
Eggman's kind of a fucking dumbass, dude.
He is.
Puts a button on top rather than a fucking lock, really?
You can't put the extra work in.
See, now that would be a Dorkly comic or a Dorkly cartoon.
That would, yeah.
Eggman puts buttons on everything. I'm trying to get into my house. A button. What? I've been robbed. That would be the whole video.
That's actually kind of funny, though.
No, it's not.
It's funny because
it's funny the way you delivered it. Can I say that?
Yeah. You can say anything you want, especially the things you shouldn't say.
Like, are you trying to force me to say a word that I shouldn't say just because I shouldn't say it?
I want you to say the word you're thinking of to this music with a smile on your face.
You're backing me into a corner that I can't battle my way out of.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got it.
Level 2, dude. God
damn it, dude. This stage is so fucking annoying.
So there was like a week or two.
What the hell? Why did I fall off it? What the fuck?
This sucks.
Fuck you, Gabe. What the hell is this garbage? Oh my god. Alright, just let me get out of my own fucking hell that I've created, please. Thank you.
Yay.
God damn it.
That was awesome.
Alright.
I like how you went from not using it at all to now.
This level needs it. It's horrible. This is the worst level of the game. No one is gonna bat an eye that I fucking cheated the system and broke Sega's fucking code.
Their code of ethics.
Whoever made this, I forget who made this fucking game.
You know, the fact that it just fires you off the edge like really quickly like that is really mean.
I know! It's like I should have been holding the direction, but I wasn't paying attention. Jesus Christ, okay. Yuji Naka! That's who it is! Yuji Naka!
You can't
It's
say
Yuji
that.
Naka's birthday is the debug or level select code. I don't know. Yuji Naka. I
That's
couldn't
awesome.
think. Yuji Naka was the one who developed Sonic 1 and 2.
And when's his birthday, Corey? When do I bring the cake?
It's... Okay, it's 19... It's 19/6, 27, 19.
If that's right, I'm gonna put a picture of him happy on his birthday on screen. If that's wrong, I'm gonna put him sad on his birthday because everyone got the wrong invitation and nobody showed up.
We're gonna see.
All right, let's call ourselves Tomar.
Just Tomar?
Yeah.
Wait, you type in Tomar and I'll type in the rest. One letter?
Yeah, that's all that's left.
Oh.
Put a T.
How about that?
Tomarv.
Tomav. Hey, call me Tomav.
How you like that? Or do you, or do you want the T? Do you really want that
I
T?
like Tomart, but that I. Well, what? Somarv?
No.
No, it's Somarv. No,
That worked out great. Okay, here, Tomar.
You got a
There's so many
lantern.
toilets everywhere.
I don't know. These guys can't hold it very long.
They're always looking around, looking for the
Those
toilet.
are the royal toilets.
The Roylets.
The Roylets.
That's a good name for a band.
The Roylets.
Yeah, you gotta admit that's pretty good.
If the Queen of England wanted to take a dump on your chest, would you let her do it?
No.
What if she said it was a really regal dump? She was like,
I've been eating nothing but gold for the last 3 weeks.
I'd just be like, I don't want to be covered in you, ma'am.
I've been starring in many BuzzFeed videos where I tried golden pizzas.
There's got to be some way where you could manipulate that situation to your financial advantage.
people eating
you
gold
record it and then you say, I've got amazing footage of the Queen you will not believe.
And then you make the royal family pay you a ransom to not release the footage.
That makes you have to think, like, how did she get 10 rupees in there? She had to squat him out.
Squat him out? She kept him in her prison pocket.
She wasn't going to keep him inside. They're sharp.
Or in her adjacent conviction slot, which women really get an advantage in prison for having two.
Lyle, what would you do if you were like babe, I need you to like hang on to my precious jewel. And then she gave it back, and all of the sharp edges were gone. It was a perfect sphere.
I would be like, my bevels! No, now it's fake!
My bevels! No, but what if she said,
Bonnie, my bevel!
What if she said, I'm sorry, but my vaginal acids were very strong today. Would you be really fucking mad?
I'd be really fucking horny.
Would you just if she debeveled your jewels? I like that.
Debeveling.
Someone gives you a precious jewel and you debevel it.
That's pretty much the most disrespectful thing you could do.
Because I don't know if that removes value or anything
from a jewel. I don't know. I'm sure a perfect orb might also be valuable in jewel form.
Perfect orb is very hard to come by.
Yeah.
When I was like 10, when the Lord of the Rings 1 first came out, the silversmith in my town of Wexford, he made these little silver Lord of the Rings rings. And actually, there's still like a little statue in his window to this day, but there used to be a ring in its hand of a hobbit. But anyway, I bought it, or I was like, Mom, can I please get it? It was only like 100, it wasn't even that, it was like 50 pounds at the time, which is like $100 now. And she was like, no, you'll lose it. I'm like, I won't lose it. And then she got it for me, right? And then I lost it, right? And then
this is where the surprise happens.
Yeah, no, right? I was like, lost it. And I was like, it bummed me out for like years. It was like, that was so fucking cool. And then I think like 2 years ago, my mom was like, oh, by the way, I found that Lord of the Rings ring you bought there, and yeah, you can have that back now. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean you found? Where'd you find it? She was like, oh, I took it off you because I thought you'd lose it. And I was like, you fucking bitch!
So the real reason you lost it was because your mom took it to prevent you from losing it?
But no, here's the real ending. I finally got it back, and then I really lost it. It's actually fucking lost now. I don't know where it is.
When I was a kid, I wanted a Nintendo 64 like really fucking bad because like all the neighbor kids had them, and I like was playing them, and I was like,
wanted one too. I never got it.
This is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to me, I guess like one of the neighbors like gave my parents like a Sega Genesis, and so like I only got shit for like Christmas and my birthday. I would never just get something just to get something.
Yeah.
So I remember for months like asking for a Nintendo 64, and my mom would be like, well, how about a Sega Genesis? And I was like, I've never fucking heard of that. I don't want a Sega Genesis. And I just kept asking for a Nintendo 64, and eventually they did get me a Nintendo 64.
Aww.
But they had the Sega Genesis the whole entire time, and they never gave it to me just out of spite.
That sucks.
Yeah, I learned that it was like in the garage like a couple of years ago.
They were expensive back then. They were like $200.
Yeah, who remembers which one of these is the right one to pull?
The left one.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Tomar. I totally tricked you. Have some snakes, you asshole.
Yeah, you.
This is the kind of person someone that doesn't get their Nintendo 64 and their Sega Genesis develops into.
Stop killing your own kind, Tomar. You snake. Here, editor, green screen out his pink hair and make it fucking yellow for the rest of the playthrough. Thanks. No, don't do that. Just do it. Just do it for until now. Okay, thank you. Green screen out the green and put in those Russians breaking their back.
What's in here though?
I'm getting a phone call.
If you bring it here, I will tell you more.
Hello?
Chris, this is your mother. I've swapped to your YouTube channel for a Polly Pocket toy.
Okay, go up to the water. Look in.
Oh, it's you, Schmar. Wait, why?
The water's talking to you, see?
No, it's just her hitbox is weird. Did you know that was gonna happen?
No, I did not. Oh. Okay, Tomar. You did it. You did good. You did good.
Where is this fucking sick child?
Is that his house?
I bet this is it. I bet this is it.
That looks like there's a dying child within.
Stink? Is that what you wrote?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I know what's going on.
What?
Wait, no.
Are you pressing the?
Oh,
okay.
God,
You've been pressing.
I didn't mean to do that.
Turn that off. Oh my God! Restart.
Dude,
oh
shit.
my God.
How do I undo? It won't let me undo. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Stink. Okay.
Stink.
Tomar, it's you!
No,
it's Tomar.
Why did you guys immediately feel like that was me? That doesn't look like
Tomar,
me.
say these lines. Say that line.
If all else fails, use fire.
Yeah, see, it is Tomar. Fuck you, Tomar. Fuck you. Mick, do a scream for the next enemy that dies.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Oh my god!
Sucks. This sucks. Please blue screen out the black and put in something happy. Thank you. Oh, Tomar, what are you doing? I am much too busy
to talk to a stranger.
Oh wow, thanks.
I'm on my way to meet Jaxie at the mall.
There goes Jaxie. I'm gonna chase her.
That doesn't make sense. She's like the same height as him.
Green screen out the black and put in Joshua Tomar.
Don't.
Smiling with a thumbs up.
Make it a checkered texture.
Put a fucking bong in his hand. And sunglasses.
Are you talking
Weed
to the
sunglasses.
viewers or the editors?
Everyone.
And turn up the saturation by like 400%. Green screen, please. Just anything. Anything at all.
Anything.
Put in a video of Mobility Mary saying, "Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You can turn around and block that. He goes, chink.
What did you say?
He's allowed to use that word. That's his word.
But it does.
It's cool that when you are born of a certain thing, you can say certain things like that.
I like that. I get a free pass.
Like, for instance, I can say,
Oh my god!
What?
Are you sure?
Wow.
Actually, I'm not so sure. Dude, my dog smells like shit.
Why you were grabbing your wiener when you said your dog? Is that what you call your
dog
dick?
is not in the room.
Your dog's not even in the
I
room.
smell him because he was on me earlier.
Oh.
Also, I was just grabbing my dick because sorry.
Because sorry.
It's just a normal thing to do.
So I just like to grab me.
Wait,
dick.
you grab your dick all the time, mister. You
Do
did
I?
it- Yeah.
Do I really?
Yeah, like the other day you came over and you said something and you grabbed your dick.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I guess I do it so much that I just don't even think about it.
I used to know a guy who would come over and literally rest his balls on the corner of tables, and he did it without fail nearly all the time.
Is this Tomar?
No, it was this guy I grew up with.
Why'd you immediately think it was me?
I don't know, because
I've been, like, resting
that
my
one
balls.
time, yeah, that one time you literally
You know
shoved your
what?
nuts in
You
my
know
face.
what? You know what?
You're over that. You
was
don't
a
want to hear
long-
about it anymore.
it was a long time
It was a
ago.
long time ago.
Woo!
Level up. Okay, I just got to say this real quick, and I'm not calling anybody out. I promise.
Why?
I swear I'm not calling anybody out.
What?
But
You're calling me out, aren't you?
I'm not.
What
I'm
are you
not.
doing, Meg?
But
This is
I
embarrassing.
have a thing where I get kind of annoyed when people talk about real life and they're like, "Yeah, I'm leveled up." Like, you know, like they learned how to cook a meal, or they went jogging like 3 miles and like, "Yeah, I haven't been able to jog 3 miles before. This is the first time." Level up.
Have you not seen that episode of Law and Order where a woman gets raped in the bathroom? And he says,
Oh my
"Yes,
God.
they leveled up."
What did they do to you? They leveled up.
What?
That happened.
It's so inappropriate.
It's
so inappropriate.
dude, you're
I'm
gonna
fucking.
die.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Is it as awkward and like without context as that?
It's terrible. It's like the most hilarious thing ever.
Oh fuck! I'm
If
sorry.
I-
to the bathroom, huh?
This was right when Gamergate was happening,
Yeah.
and they made an episode about Gamergaters being literal ISIS terrorists, like, and raping people in bathrooms. And I think Logan Paul was in it, actually.
What?
Yeah, I think he was the rapist guy.
No,
like,
get away from me!
Like he was a depiction of Logan Paul?
No,
or
it's him. It's literally him playing the rapey guy.
It just seems so inappropriate.
And Tobuscus is in it too. He's like commenting over a rap scene. I'm not even kidding. This is
What?
real. This is all real.
Whoa.
Hey, I want to name it. That's
Okay.
the only thing I want.
Okay, Chris, what do you want me to name it?
Give it to me.
I can't.
Well, are you serious?
You're not
gonna
going to be able to
You're
reach
gonna
it.
pull- You're gonna pull the GameCube down.
Get up off
You
the
can't
couch.
reach that.
It's not going to reach.
Chris,
You can't reach that.
yeah,
It's gonna make the GameCube fall.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're doing.
Okay, if the recording all of a sudden cuts out, then that's because Chris
Ah,
took
he
down
shall be called
the GameCube off the shelf.
Link.
Chris,
What the fuck did you do?
Oh crap!
What did you do?
I am a creative boy.
I think you got to Yeah, it's because I forgot this thinks that we're playing on a Game Boy Advance. And remember, a Game Boy Advance can stretch out Game Boy games.
Impa's like licking her pussy right now.
She's
She's
keeping
like-
herself occupied.
She's smelling it.
Dude, if I had a pussy, I'd smell it.
I would too. I'd put a tampon in it, and then drink the Fanta orange, and then wait a few days.
So,
These are,
so you would be orange?
It would be like Fanta blood.
If Chris were a woman, if I had a pussy, I'd put a tampon in it. Then drink Fanta orange.
Ampa's still smelling that old minge.
She's got bigger things to worry about.
Oh, my pussy smells like a red summer's eve.
Red summer's
What do you think it really smells like? Wait, do old women use tampons?
No, their menopause stops their bleeding.
Yeah.
Their menopause.
Their Minecraft-apause.
My Minecraft paws.
Why is there it's just a fan over there?
Because
An
she's
industrial
hot.
fan.
She's all sweaty.
Okay, here's a
She's going through
hypothetical.
menopause.
Here's a hypothetical. Here's a
can't wait.
hypothetical.
Oh boy.
If your girlfriend's beefy pussy was in the shape of a creeper, would you still fuck her?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wait.
But she's got little liver spots
As in,
that
like,
makes
it's
that
like
the mouth and the eyes.
the holes are arranged
Yeah,
in the
what's
style
the
of
hole?
a creeper face.
Where's the hole?
The hole is hidden behind the creeper beef.
The creeper? Wait. Where do the
What do
feet
you
come
mean
in?
by beef? To
You know
start
when
out
girls
with?
have like big beefy pussies?
Yeah.
Well, that's in the shape of a creeper.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I want to see that.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Julian, you're gay.
It's a hypothetical in which I'm straight.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Julian, would you suck a dick if it was shaped like a creeper?
As long as it's not
This
like
music's my favorite.
like if it's shaped like a creeper, but if it's like all sharp and angular, then no.
Yeah, no, it is.
Julian,
But if it's like soft,
It's like a perfect 3D model
soft
of a creeper.
Well, then probably not.
Julian,
It would
if
be
you met a girl and she had
painful.
a beef that looked like a dick that you could fuck, would you fuck it?
It's called a doodly.
You know,
what is it called?
Calling it beef makes it sound so much less
Dude,
appealing.
if she had a beef.
Did you see that girl with the beef, dude?
She'd say, "Fuck my moldy roast beef."
Oh God.
No. It already
Wrap
looks
my
like
beef
fucking
around your pinky and
gross
squeeze.
pastrami.
Oh,
I want to
God.
see. I don't like folds of skin. I don't like it.
I like
Oh,
a girl
so
that's
cute.
confident in her beef, you know?
Hey, this is just a ripoff of Chrono Trigger.
This is a ripoff of You're a...
Go on.
You're a no good harlot.
I'm sure that
Look
was.
at that guy's face. He looks like a
Oh, the guy with the.
Yeah, go ahead,
The guy
Chris,
with.
what?
This is a very
fat raspberry
timely-
eating fuck.
We really did just go back in time, didn't we? Chris, you should write a kid's book.
Okay, here goes.
Not right now. Well, if you want.
Yeah, write it right now.
Julian goes to the hospital. Walking to the store one day, a man confronted me with a knife. I said, What is this?
Minecraft?
The man replied yes, and proceeded to give me Minecraft. What? This book is an unofficial Minecraft strategy guide. This is like the
Well, at
intro
what
page.
point do I go to the hospital?
So I guess it still is a kid's book then.
You go to the hospital in the last chapter because you're like, I wanted to finish this book, but now I have to go to the hospital because I'm dying.
And it turns out the doctor is a creeper. We all know what happens then.
He blows
He
him
says,
up
"You
like
got
a
a nice
terrorist.
building there."
Hey, I ordered Stinky Steve on Amazon, the Minecraft fan book, and I read the whole thing one night when I was sick, and it was abysmal.
Did you not read Steve the Noob?
No.
I have Steve the Noob at home. You know, I use Steve the Noob as a passport protector.
Yeah, too bad that didn't end up working anyway.
Well, I do it now because, you know, my passport's all fucked.
So if you're looking to steal Chris's passport, you know where to look.
It's Steve the Noob.
I gotta read what you sent me the other day. While you were still in Ireland, and you Snapchatted me and said that you missed me.
Oh.
And I said I miss you too, and then you said, hold on, I have to find it. No, it's too far back. It was really funny. Chris, you told me, I can't wait to see your cow pattern donkey cock pulsating through your straw entwined trousers while you gaze at me with your snowy, piercing, glossy eyeballs.
You know what I heard? You know what I heard? I heard the caterpillars, when they turn into butterflies, it's not like they just grow wings out of them and change. They literally, their cell structure breaks down into goop and then they reform as a butterfly.
What?
Yeah, if you break
Yeah.
open a chrysalis, there's just goop inside.
I have. It's like yellow goop. I did that
fucking
once.
weird.
And I when I was a kid, I found a cocoon and I ripped it open, and I felt really fucking bad after.
Why does that happen? Like, why do they turn to goop?
What if humans could do that? What if halfway through their life they
Man,
got into a cocoon and then like their
caterpillar
cells-
evolves into caterpillar, and then
Matt,
it
I got
turns
an
into
idea.
a butterfree.
Matt, when I get home, we're gonna wrap me up in a blanket.
And you're gonna just turn into goop.
You gotta dip me in a blanket and dip me into a bathtub of lube, and then I'm gonna wake up as a butterfly.
A brooderfly.
A brotherfly.
That actually happened.
Brother man Bill.
Chris, what if we're just joking around tonight and we do that? We put you in the bathtub and you start screaming, and then
Yeah, it's really painful.
What if I woke up as just like a Down syndrome?
God fucking
I love how you
but I have
Down syndrome.
I have wings though. In the end, the Triforce split the land into the 2-minute chance. All those who do deserve the Triforce.
This is definitely meant to be told in song.
Robopo.
Roboro.
Robort. Okay, that works.
Robort.
Oh, look at him. He's got yellow
Yeah,
hair.
he's blonde. Yay.
Foil Dragor's plans. There is so much going on, it's impossible to fall asleep.
Dragor spelled backwards is Ganondorf.
No, it is not.
Is it time to go yet? What am I supposed to fucking do here?
What?
I don't think you're supposed to go in there without the lantern.
Somewhere has a point. He's kind of like feeling his beard and he has a point.
Well, I wasn't, but now I am.
Tomar, isn't this like a common Jewish traditional song?
No.
What are the lyrics to it?
Imagine a bunch of,
Man, maybe you do have to jump into that hole.
Yeah.
It looks like that's it.
Just imagine a bunch of like B&H photo Jew people dancing to this song.
B&H
Take a dive.
Yahoo!
But this is Ben Stiller playing an asshole version of himself, right?
Yeah. He wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Maybe he was basing that off of Seinfeld.
Maybe.
They kind of look the same.
No, they don't. You think all Jews look the same, huh?
You don't look like them. You look like a bald version of Jerry Seinfeld. Somebody put up a picture of Jerry Seinfeld, make him bald and put a beard on him. It's Tomar.
I disagree.
What can we talk about? I thought we were all friends.
Chris, if you could have a secret passage in a house, would you do it?
Absolutely.
What would you put in the secret passage?
Yeah, where would you put it?
Where would I put it?
Yeah, what would it be?
Would it be like a
book on a shelf, a step in a floor,
a little wall sconce that you turn to the left?
What's the one place you would?
Oh!
That was bullshit. That was complete horseshit.
And you closed it
What?
again.
God damn it! What? No, think of the one place you would never go to look for a secret
Kill that guy.
passageway.
Oh, okay.
Under
the
the
front door?
No, the bathtub.
Oh, under the bathtub.
Yeah.
Well, that's where they put it in Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's where they put it in Harry Potter. If I knew Harry Potter lore, I could break into your house so easily.
I guess that's was
That's
that
true. Fucking this guy. Get. Oh, no! Fuck you. I'd put it under the bathtub and I'd put like all my important shit down there so no one would steal it.
How would you access it?
Would
though?
you have an escape route?
You'd have to turn it to the exact right temperature and let like, the exact right amount
It's
flow
a combination
in.
of hot.
Fuck!
So just you have a guest over and they're just trying to like get the temperature right.
That's right.
And all of a sudden the bathtub just like pours out and like dumps them out to the side.
You know, that's the
It's
problem.
like the Addams Family fucking slide.
Eventually someone's gonna get the exact right amount and just get transported into a weird realm.
Oh, so yours uses a teleporter now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And it's one of the teleporters that literally kills you but creates a new copy, so.
Oh god, so
From the Prestige?
So it rips your body to like a subatomic like nothing.
Yeah.
And just reassemble and just copies your atoms somewhere else.
Isn't that technically what teleportation is?
Yeah.
That's what some people's definition of teleportation is. I disagree that that's what teleportation would be if we invented it.
Is that how it works in Star Trek?
No, I think the idea is it's just like it's decompiling you and reassembling
Somehow it actually
you.
just makes you're still there. I think it's still supposed to be you.
Wouldn't it be better to just like copy you and then just have two versions of you running around rather than kill the first one?
Yeah, I would think so.
I'd be
but
too afraid to die.
I wouldn't want to like knowingly walk into something that was gonna incinerate my body.
But you were like, yeah, but another version of me gets to go somewhere really fucking cool.
Well, fuck that guy. I want to
yeah,
live.
it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
If I could have any
Yeah.
type of house, it would be a hobbit house.
It's because you want to stick your hobbit wiener in a hobbit hole.
But Tomar, there's a problem with having a hobbit house.
What's that?
It would get infested with rats.
Why?
Because there's rats in the ground.
But I mean, it's not like every basement ever has rats.
Tomer, did you ever hear that one thing where it's like, when you're in New York City, you're always at least like 2 feet away from a rat?
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
In fact, most of the time you're like less than that.
Most people in New York City don't even live in the ground. So I still fail to see what this has to do with
rats
hobbit
are in the
holes.
wall.
Yeah.
I get that, but what's that have to do with a hobbit hole?
Tomar, when you're in Ireland, you're always 1 centimeter away from a rat.
Yeah, because you're hanging out with Chris the whole time.
I'm not a rat.
I gotcha.
I'm
I ain't no rat.
I'm
Fuck! How is that supposed?
Yeah, no, that thing's bullshit. I keep telling you, Zelda's gay!
Oh, I like Zelda because he's green and he's in the Lord of the Rings
I
world.
swear though, the way he runs, you know, it'd be that fucking Flintstone sound effect.
You know the story behind his sprite artist, right?
No.
He was an intern.
He was an incel?
He was an incel intern, and they hired him because his father just committed Sudoku, and he needed some work.
Sudoku?
Yeah.
You mean seppuku?
No, he meant Sudoku.
I mean Sudoku.
Oh, okay.
He was sitting on the toilet and he had just finished a whole book of puzzles and fucking just died on the fucking toilet.
His name was Demoshiri Milko, and
this is all gotta be made up, right?
Milko?
You know, he was an incel loser, only drank milk, and
white milk.
Miyamoto-san was his hero, so he showed up on his door one day and was just like, I need a job.
He showed him a bunch of Sprite sheets and was like, can I work for you, please?
And Miyamoto was like, oh, the pink hair making me lol. You're hired.
Miyamoto said the pink hair make me lol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an official Nintendo magazine quote.
That's in the strategy guide in the margins.
Yeah.
Those little stories they
You
tell.
thought it was so funny because, like, his hair's supposed to be yellow and he made it pink for no reason.
What the fuck?
That is a funny, surreal humor. And that's why Miyamoto is a fucking hack fraud.
Oh, you have a totally different shield.
Make him more like a Japanese man, like. No, more like.
How is that Japanese?
There it is, you guys.
Well, you wanted it, you got it. Sonic 3, it's Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles, it's Sonic 3.
Okay, Corey.
All right.
Play again. This time we got Tomar. Lyle got fired because he was an ass.
Yeah, as expected. So now we're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles to make up for lost times.
You're next, Tomar.
Just kidding.
Is that Dr. Smegman? There's a Smegma, dude.
No, it's Lava Land.
There's a Smegma.
I turned the island to Smegma. Tomar, sing Live and Learn from start to finish. Go.
I don't know the lyrics to Live and Learn.
Just, can you feel alive slipping through your mind? Ooh.
Come back, boy!
Yeah!
I like the recent concert that they had when the guy when they were singing like Sonic Heroes and they give the guy the mic and he's like and they put it on. They're not even like singing the line. It was like the funniest thing. I lost my mind when I
Ding
saw
Dong
it.
told me once that's how he writes his songs. He starts off just screaming gibberish and then he adds lyrics later.
That's how you do it.
It's a great way to do
Oh yeah,
it.
if you listen to the Sonic Heroes bit, he's like,
Yeah, no, that's literally how he does it. It's actually kind of genius.
It is really smart because you get the idea of the rhythm in your head. I've
That's
never even
cool.
considered that. Take me up, cowboy. Jump up.
Oh yeah,
You gotta get me out of here. I'm gonna die.
Do it, Chris.
What
are you doing?
What am I doing?
Doggy paddle a little.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die.
No, you can take me out of here. You can take me out of this hell.
Okay.
Carry me out.
This hurts.
I know.
Where can I bring you to?
Over here. Thanks
Oh
for
my
thanks for your
God.
help.
No problem.
Dude, playing his tails is the most fun I've ever had in my life.
That's exactly how little brother feels.
Every time he falls off screen.
And he's like, wow, I'm
Every
really
time-
playing as Sonic.
Oh wow, look, there he goes.
What a
Hey Sonic,
balance.
what's up?
My mom and dad used to make me do hurling in the morning sometimes, which is a really well, I will say I hate it. I'm sure lots of people love it, but I hated
How'd
it
you
more.
hit me?
I hated it
Is
so
hurling
much.
a pretty Irish thing to do?
It's the Irish sport.
What is
I see.
hurling? Where you
It's
barf?
kind of like hockey on a field, kind of like you have a ball and a hurl, But anyways, when I used to stand around, I used to just be like, if only I was at home playing video games. But there was this one cool guy there who would always be like, man, do you like Sonic? And I'd be like, I love Sonic. And then he would start talking to me, being like, have you seen that new show where there's like a green Sonic and a purple Sonic?
Sonic Underground.
Oh my God,
And
Sonic
he was like
Underground.
telling me all about it. He was like, yeah, and he's got like spiky hair, the green guy, and he plays guitar. And I was like, this sounds so deadly. And then like I was like, I literally like thought of all these like cool Sonic stories in my head, like thinking about like green Sonic and purple Sonic. And I only saw it for the first time like 2 years ago, and it just shattered everything.
It is so bad.
It's like the worst show ever made.
Every character is voiced by Julia White.
It's actually kind of funny. Like,
and the sister's like, "Hey, Sonic." He's like, "Hey,
Sonic,
sis."
what are you doing? Hey, sis.
Yeah, and then
Manny's like, "Hey, Sonic."
There's that clip of Green Sonic chasing baby blue Sonic, and he falls and smashes into the ground. He starts crying.
Have you seen any of the footage of the Knuckles episode?
I love that Knuckles is like a foot tall.
Yeah, the proportions are so messed up.
It's the worst show ever, and like, yeah, all the songs are terrible. Like the songs are the most generic shit, and all Jaleel White singing.
We're the kids in America. He's always like that.
Sonic got through his divorce.
With tails intact.
He tucked tails.
You got custody.
Yeah, I got custody of Tails.
Who's he married to?
Sally
Acorn.
Sally Spread Eagle.
Yeah.
Sally Spread Eagle on the bed with a grinning smile.
Sally Spread Eagle is my favorite.
With a toothless grin.
With a brown toothy grin.
I went to a little hedgehog cafe when I was in.
Was Sonic in a cute little maid
It
outfit?
was so cute. I sidestepped the feces and the broken needles, and it was great.
Dude, I would like to go to a Sonic maid cafe.
I'm sorry, Tomer. You can continue.
No, it was just actual. It was just actual like hedgehogs.
Oh no! What he's done, Chris! No! Chris! Oh, it's called
Was that your first death?
Yeah.
Chris
I'm
murdered
helping.
you.
Yeah, death by penalty.
Death by
That's what you
O'Neill.
get. You hear the screams of Tails.
Come
Get
on,
away
Chris,
from
come
me!
on, go
No!
away. Get
I'm not
out
gonna
of
allow
there.
you to land. You're not allowed to land. Oh God, I'm in hell.
Sonic 3 is fun.
Take that! Oh,
I've never had so much fun.
Chris, take me up.
Come on, baby.
Thank you.
It's time. What
Whoa!
What?
The ring. I need the ring.
Tomar
Yeah.
and Corey. What is the funniest fucking thing Plankton could say?
Chris, you can say it.
Yeah, make me say it. Give me anything.
Something with the golden word we've been using all day today.
What's the golden word? What's the golden word?
What's the golden word?
Don't make me spell it out.
You gotta spell it
That'll
out.
ruin the joke.
You gotta spell it out for me.
Corey,
All right.
okay,
Corey,
we'll beep it out. We'll beep it out. Go. Yeah.
So have him instruct SpongeBob to in his vicinity. Here, Chris,
How
take me
about
up.
SpongeBob? If you one more time, I swear to God.
I will blow my load, Chris.
Okay. Well, I'll bring you up and then I'll say it. Come here. Okay, so here we go. Okay.
SpongeBob, if you brap one more time in my vicinity.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. Wait, do I gotta go over here? Same thing.
Mr. Krabs.
The Krabby Brappy secret formula.
The Brappy Patty, that's better.
The Brappy Patty.
I love it. Fuck!
I've been prepping all night. You sick fuck.
I can't do that.
I can't stop rapping.
That's the episode where Mr. Krabs sells SpongeBob the Plankton as a slave and he won't stop rapping.
Sex trafficking. He's not getting his money's worth.
He's like, Carrot, he won't stop rapping.
How many videos is the term brap now going to be in?
Like 4? At least.
People won't get tired of it, I promise. If I don't, then the average attention span won't either.
We have a big, tall like 7 foot tall friend who won't stop saying brap, and it's the funniest shit ever.
He like burps. He's like, sorry, I'll be brapping.
I do really do be brapping though.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Or maybe it does, and I'm stupid.
It is kind of XD though. Oh, we're all in good moods today. Must be the brap.
I'm gonna rub the red marker off the forehead of that person.
The brap rap. Someone write it right now. That's a 90s thing.
The
Just
brap rap?
some guy doing like, yo, I'm Ed Stooley and I'm here to say that I rap most every day.
Yeah, and then it goes.
Then you have the free sounds.
That's awesome. Free sounds fart. Dot wave. Tomar, tell me to say something backwards and I'll say it perfectly straight away.
Say,
son of a
hot butter.
fucking bitch! I had that! But I didn't turn. Fuck!
Say hot buttered muffins backwards.
Snip my butt.
All right.
I believe it.
Reverse it, editor. Show them what I'm made of.
Hot butter muffins.
See?
Chris, you gotta take me up. This level is really long, but it's the only one I feel like I'd never understand the layout. It's too confusing.
Yeah, they should have made it like something cooler, like the ghetto.
Sonic swimming through the ghetto. That's a good idea.
They've never done that.
They haven't. You're right.
You know, that
on.
reminds me, I've never played that Shadow the Hedgehog game.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
because he's black. I get it. Okay, Tommy.
Well, it's because the whole thing where he actually did have a gun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because
You
he's
know what's
black. I
funny?
get it, Tommy.
Every single time.
I mean, that was the joke that every like video game
I
comics
never
artist
heard
made.
anyone
But yes.
except you say that, dude. That's fucked up.
The funny part is about that game is the gun control actually feels good because the other control feels like shit.
I can't believe they fucking ruined that movie by excluding Rat Sonic.
I know. You know what's
Bring
funny?
back Rats.
It's funny. People were like, change it. We want change.org. And then like when they fucking change it and everybody celebrates, but then like 4 months later they're like, can we get the ugly one?
We just realized that was the only interesting thing about the film.
It's like we suddenly realized that now we just have a boring fucking movie with Sonic. Fuck that. And it's like, no, you get what you deserve, young man.
You get
young
what you
bitch.
fucking deserve.
Yeah. What is that from?
Joker.
Is that really from Joker?
Yeah.
You said it like a sassy schoolgirl. You gotta
What's his name? Joaquin Phoenix. He sounds like a lot of the time.
Walking Phoenix?
Yeah, he walks around like a phoenix.
Walking Phoenix.
Isn't that his name?
Yeah, it's Walkie Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix.
It's Walkie Talkie Phoenix.
It's Walkie Phoenix.
Joaquin.
It's Dead Man Walking Phoenix.
I like Joaquin Phoenix's acting.
He's good. He's good at playing a scary fucking creep who looks like he should be missing half of his teeth. Like an old man in like a 40-year-old's body.
My favorite Sonic reference is when he smells his finger out of doubt.
Out of pure desperation. Out of doubt. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That's my fucking favorite.
That's my favorite cutscene in Sonic 3.
Okay, Corey, now explain this to me. What the fuck are those floating things right there?
What things?
Those lights.
Oh, I don't know.
Like in the background?
Not there. Not there. Keep going.
That
Keep
was
going.
nice.
Keep going.
What a great spot to put
Oh
there.
god, you need rings.
I'm at the end, I
Those.
think.
Look at those lights.
Oh, I don't know.
What lights? Oh,
Those.
like those little ones way in the background?
Those ones.
Those.
The blocks?
I don't know, it's just like people lighting fires in the hills. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
those
Not
is supposed
those.
to
you
be.
Just setting the world on
dick.
fire.
Those ones. Those purpley ones.
What?
You,
The
Yeah.
like
Rainbow
diamond
ones?
shaped
yeah, those.
things?
Yeah.
They're just fucking lights.
They're
Yeah,
abstract.
they're just like casino lights.
They're floating in the
They're
air.
fucking lights.
What? I did not even hit that. I was trying to go to. Oh,
They're
fuck
little
you.
they're little like fluorescent tubes.
Don't get me wrong. I think they're great. I just want to know what the fuck they are.
That's what they are.
Okay. Now everything's solved.
It's neon, man.
Guys, that's Tomar's new T-shirt. It's Neon Man with a Tomar face, looking
It's
cool.
neon, man.
And he's got a cigar in his mouth. No,
It's-
no,
it's
you know
a-
what?
It's a noble fucking gas, dude.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what's that?
Neon is a noble gas. It means that it doesn't. It's very non-reactive.
Neon is a gas?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
The lights?
Yes, it's a gas.
So those lights that have those neon lights are gas filled.
Yes.
What does it ever run out?
No, it's just reacting, or I don't think it runs out. I
Wow.
don't know.
Go.
I never knew that. That's actually interesting.
Take forever.
I remembered one detail from chemistry class. Doesn't mean I'm a physics expert.
Corey, you're not having fun anymore. I can tell.
It's just this level's boring. The next level's fun, I think. If it's Ice Cape.
Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. He just chuckled.
He did. He just chuckled.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone always plays that GIF whenever they say, "Oh, it's Sonic, I don't chuckle." Here, lift me
Take
up.
that, all you Sonic theists.
Lift me up. Wait, you
did I
got-
just do the most obvious Sonic joke ever?
No.
No.
Chris,
What?
pick me up.
Sorry. Pick me up inside.
No, don't drag
Fuck,
me into
sorry,
the lightning.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Every time.
Okay. What am I doing?
I need to hit this fucker, so I gotta be on top of him.
Oh, fuck.
No, don't grab me again.
Rewind. Sorry.
I don't know why I find it so funny whenever
Here,
Chris
bring the
makes you
lightning
die.
back. We'll go all the way back to the lightning.
Here we go. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, this is rocks. And then it's over in 2
This is
seconds.
the most fun I've ever seen.
You're like, yeah!
Oh,
fuck!
This is pretty radical. I'd be very excited to get to do that.
You're like classic Sammy Sonic fan. Getting away from
Freaking freaks!
No, when he's blasting through that fucking whale segment, he's going,
Yeah! Oh, yes! Oh, fucking yes! Oh, yeah!
From the first level of Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, he's screaming his
That
ass
is the
off.
funniest fucking thing. He's like recording it with a hypercam. His mic's clipping insanely. And he's like, what the fuck?
But he's having so much fun.
It's really endearing.
What the frick?
Isn't it crazy that kid's like 32 years old now?
32?
Wait,
Is
he's
he
like
really? Yeah, he's like 35 now.
He's like my age.
35?
Yeah, he's about 35.
He's like about 50 or 54.
I did not know
It's-
that.
When he was Sammy Sonic
He
fan,
is
he was
middle-aged now, I've heard. He's like 52.
You guys,
52?
You guys need to
What
need to
time
quit.
frame are we on?
Quit this fucking act. Sammy dying Sonic fan.
Sammy Sonic fan.
Sammy
He
Sonic
wasn't
fan.
15 when he was screaming then. He was actually 24.
He was in the
Born
hospital
he's
now.
born in 1903.
He's 80 or something.
80? He just keeps getting older.
He's actually one of the world's oldest men. No, this is a fact. He's one of the oldest men in the
I think
world.
he owned Sega back when it was a card company.
I think he's 322 if I'm
Sega was
precise.
never a card company.
You know, S for super, E for enjoyable,
I think
G games, A always.
None of those had anything to do with cards.
A for all of the
Effort.
cards.
But
See? I hate Dr. Robegman. Ow!
Yeah, he kind of sucks. And this guy's an idiot. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm just going to do the same thing over and over again. What are you, me?
I love it when he blackfaces and flies away.
Me too.
The classic Robotnik blackface.
He moved to the Antarctic so he could blackface and not get caught.
Fuck. Accident. I didn't mean to do that.
Look out for that hummingbird. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I love Green Hill Zone.
Well, if you played Green Hills since the 1990s, you'd fucking hate it. This is fucking everything.
Untrue. I love it still.
Yeah? Play Forces and then tell me the same thing. It was just like written like shit. Like there's this part where they were like, Sonic's been kidnapped. He's been tortured for the last 2 years. And then the next shot is Sonic like, hey guys, man, it's been so boring. And it's like, he's not tortured at all. Like, it's like, if he was tortured, he should have bruises and blood.
Like you're
but
saying it was a chance for them to explore like a sad AM kind of dark thing.
Show Sonic chained up to the wall with like old school medieval torture shit. But they were just like, he's just sitting there like
You
waiting
see
for
him get crucified and spayed?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just when you saw him in Forces, he was just sitting there like as if he was waiting for a fucking school bus.
I
It was
want that scene where
terrible.
Sonic is drawn and quartered in the town square, and his successor Tails vows revenge on Robotnik.
That's another thing too. Is they're like, Tails has gone fucking crazy. He didn't say fucking. I added that because I'm an adult. But
Fucking crazy! I love that new voice for Sonic. What's up, faggots? Tails gone fucking crazy!
No, I'm not saying that. But like they said, like Tails has gone insane, and when you see Tails, he's not insane at all. So it's just like they wrote it as if it was like this really dark, like ominous story, but
Oh.
the story to characters are like these like dopey fucking cartoon characters that don't look like they've seen any pain in their life.
Space isn't really there. It's just the sky. It's just an illusion that looks like space at nighttime.
Is this part of your whole flat Earth dissertation, Chris?
God damn it! Just land on the fucking thing.
I showed you that video of the flat earther, right? Where he's just like,
Yes, where his wife is like,
I'm sick of this
shit.
And he looks so sad. That's what he gets.
Poor flat earther.
Don't
He
go
just wants
fucking
to-
marry a woman and then come out as a flat earther 20 years later, you asshole. This music is cringy as hell.
Cringy?
When you get a bunch of sparkles circling you, it should be going like.
Didn't we just talk at the beginning of this series about how awesome this music was?
No, it could have been better if they had made it like. Oh, this is like whack-a-mole, huh?
Yeah, only he's an idiot and does it to himself.
Die, jerk. You don't belong in this world.
Die, you don't belong in. Fuck.
Why won't he die?
Is "You don't
Ouchies.
belong in this world" a quote from something?
Castlevania.
Oh, that's right. You don't belong in this world.
He goes, die, dumbass. You don't
Die,
belong in this
monster.
fucking world.
And he goes,
What is a man but a bundle of feces?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this
Every time you say it, it gets.
Die, you man, you Elmo!
Well, Jeff just walked in. What's going on?
Die, you fucking
Oh,
bastard.
Jeff, hey, what are you doing here?
I came from Philly because I'm so horny.
Jeff.
No
enough
one in Philly
Uggs.
will fuck me.
Enough Uggs, Jeff.
Okay.
Did you hear the door? No, Jeff left.
Jeff slammed the door and left.
You've been doing great, but I haven't been seeing any bonus ring little cubbies.
It's a mystery. Like, where the fuck are they? I'm just playing the goddamn game. They're like the hardest things to find in this. I'm just playing, and it's like impossible. I told you I do not know where they are, and I still don't. I'm fucking almost 30 years old, and I don't know where a single ring is in this fucking level without looking it up. Jesus Christ, there's like fucking 7 apparently, maybe more. I guess I'm just an idiot.
Corey,
Maybe.
do the super spinzo.
Alright.
Woo! That didn't work out.
No, it didn't. I lost all my life.
Didn't you have like 100-something rings?
Did I? Well, that was stupid of me. Boss fight. This boss fight is stupid.
It looks fun to me.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh,
this is the
how
set
the
piece
pyramids
coming
happened.
out.
They just came out of the earth.
Yeah, Jordan D was wrong to begin with.
What a fucking
What
idiot.
was Jordan D's explanation for the
He
pyramids?
said they were made from the top down. Don't kiss his feet. Don't give him the wrong idea. No!
Oh, he doesn't like it.
No, he wants your ass!
Okay, come here. There you go. Ow.
He punched you.
Or are you supposed to hit him in the head?
No, there's a sand pile over here. You knock him into it.
Oh.
It's just a stupid boss.
This is San Schneider. Man, I love the Genesis. It was so cool.
It does what Nintendo fucking sucks ass at.
It's true.
Genesis does what Nintendo sucks ass at.
What Nintendo
Say it frees-
freaking reeks at.
See? It freed the ghost. Now they're gonna attack me while I'm trying to keep the light on.
Wait, that means that it does exactly as much bad as Nintendo.
Genesis sucks as bad as Nintendo, but Nintendo doesn't suck. Genesis sucks! Genesis sucks! Genesis sucks!
No, I love that final part you added, but Nintendo doesn't suck, so it's okay. Oh my god.
This place annoys the fuck out of me.
You know,
But I
this
love the
song
music.
just fucking awoke a memory in my brain.
My brain!
I made a friend with a guy in Newgrounds way back in the day, and he started messaging me being like, dude, I found some really cool music, and he sent me this song.
It is cool.
I know, but I was just like, what the fuck is this, you fucking asshole?
Sounds like quite
Did
the
you at least
friendship.
agree that it was cool? we didn't stay talking for long. It wasn't because he was mean or nothing.
He's just a dipshit, I understand. I've been there.
It's just weird.
It is weird.
It's weird. I don't know. It was one of those things where you try making friends with somebody, but then you realize you have nothing in common, really.
The worst thing you can do is send someone Lava Reef Zone as a theme song and then be like, now are we friends? I mean, me, I'd be like...
The icing on top is that
no,
you
but I
tell
like
him that
the song.
you tell him that you wrote this for him,
Nah, I wish he did that.
That would have been hilarious.
If he sent me this, said I wrote this, I'd be like, that's pretty good actually.
And then you later on in your life you hear it in a fucking famous game called Sonic 3, and you're like, wait a minute!
Piece of shit!
Because I didn't think you would like me if I didn't say that. It's like I definitely don't like you now. Oh god, this is hell.
Tomer, why did you create Twitter for?
I didn't make it. I didn't.
It's all part of your fucking conspiracy, man.
I don't know where to go. I saw blue balls in the distance, but I don't know how to get to them. It's just total hell. I wish I was playing Blue Series and I could just try freak again. Whatever.
Please.
I mean, you could have been rewinding every single time, technically.
Oh shit. Oh no, I just realized I could have. Are you... Oh.
Corey, you know what? Sometimes your brain don't work so good.
My brain don't work so good.
My brain is full of tar.
It's true.
You got tar brain.
Tomar just opened a whole new fucking can of worms for my brain to process, and I realize now that I've been rewinding in the main game, but not in the fucking bonus.
I just farted for like 3 seconds straight.
Good thing I was talking over it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any farts or toots.
I can't help but sometimes push out a fucking vapid fart, you know?
A vapid
It's definitely not a correct use of the term vapid.
I don't know why I thought it. I think it's because the word vape kind of is similar to air.
A vaped out fart.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Vapid fart, that's a good term. Fuck you. I tried.
Well, the terminology is funny.
What does vapid mean again?
Vapid usually means like
pathetic.
lacking any
no emotion.
It's like no intelligence, I thought.
That's exactly what my
Your
fart
fart
was.
lacks presence.
Like, yeah, vapid just implies just like
doing the minimalistic,
completely like superficial and like without a grasp of meaning.
Yeah, Chris, you're just disclosing your fart as if it's never needed to exist.
I feel like that's true though.
Jesus fucking Christ! Did I miss a? Oh, I was supposed to go down here, assholes. You motherfucker.
Maybe next time learn how to play Sonic Das Hedgehog.
Sonic Za Hedgehog.
Sonic der Hedgehog.
Sonic Za Hedgehog.
Za.
Hey, everyone in Germany, that's how you pronounce it.
Get the turds out of your mouth, Germany's.
Sonic Za Das Hedgehog.
Sonic Das Hedgehog Za.
Let's bring it around to France.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, oui, oui. Sonic the Hedgehog.
And his friend Tails.
Let's bring it to
Take
England.
that, France.
Let's bring it to England.
Sonic the Hedgehog, man.
It's fucking Australian. No!
Let's bring it around to
Sonic
New
the
Zealand.
Hedgehog, mate.
New Zealand?
New Zealand.
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, it's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog,
Now
mate.
let's bring it around to Denmark.
It's on the hedgehog.
Just want to offend every nation.
Do your Denmark thing again, Chris.
The what?
Do Denmark.
I forget what I did.
I don't even know what a Danish accent sounds
It's like
Das
Boot.
I would assume
Chris, take me up.
Sounds kind of like German, but no.
You just sound like German again. Yeah, that's Denmark. Yeah, this sausages are like that.
What is the point of this anymore?
That's awesome.
Let's bring it back to America. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog's biggest fan watching.
I love Sonic.
I love Sonic and salt and butter
and donuts and bananas.
I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love drinking tap water and sucking on my own asshole.
Alright, Sonic fans, rejoice. Stop your crying and it'll be alright.
Just take my hand
and hold it tight. I think we already sung this in Resident Evil.
I can't help but sing it though.
It's a good song.
It's Phil Collins' best work.
I can't like Phil Collins anymore because Nostalgia Critic doesn't, so I'm sorry.
Because of what?
I have my religion reasons.
Oh, yeah,
Nostalgia Critic hates Phil Collins.
Like, he's got a whiny voice!
He does. You sound like Boo when he doesn't get any fucking chocolate.
Wait, Sammy Toad? You mean Sammy? That's. Or is this different from Sammy Sonic fan?
No, we're talking about Nostalgia Critic.
Nostalgia Critic.
Oh.
He's like,
I hate Phil Collins because his voice is annoying!
Whenever Chris says that, he sounds like fucking Boo who didn't get any chocolate.
That's true.
Chocolate!
That is like this. That is the Majin Buu. Like.
oh, Boo! I think I
Yeah.
meant Boo from Mario.
Yeah, Chris, take me up.
Take me
up inside.
How's he gonna take you out if that was a troll?
You fucked me. I'm a brony. Deal with it.
What is up with what does he say? Some would say Arnold Schwarzenegger muscles. Wait, fuck! I forgot the ring. Fuck!
Some would say Arnold Schwarzenegger muscle. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's just like.
Now, some people would say masculinity.
Isn't defined by a TV show. Others would say, oh, he's like, what do you find masculine? My Little Pony?
Some would say
is magic.
No, he goes.
Some would say Sylvester Stallone's square jaw, Bruce Campbell's chin, or Arnold Schwarzenegger's muscles. Myself, My Little Pony. Friendship is magic.
He's like, I know what you're thinking. You watch a little TV show for girls?
And whose review is this?
It's a brony doing a presentation in front of a college class.
It's so good though.
That's
it's like,
amazing.
I'm not trying to be like, oh, cringe, lol. I'm literally like, I've always found it thoroughly entertaining because his delivery and everything is like spot on. I would have gave him an A and then passed in my class immediately. Actually, I would have recorded it with my phone and then been like, I'm going to turn this into a video.
I love just that setup. Now I know what you're thinking.
Now I know what some of you were thinking.
Well, statistically, press the fucking button.
Statistically, I'm more likely to shit myself than you. But
I know what you're thinking. Shit yourself for me? Well, statistically,
I know what you're thinking.
Fuck!
This guy looks like he might crack up, and you're correct.
You had the firepower up. The fire shouldn't have hurt you.
Now I got it. We're all good. We're all Gucci. We're gonna get through this.
No!
Oh, no.
It's kind of cool.
No! It was an accident. I slipped.
You slimy little bastard.
I didn't have my footing.
Oh.
I didn't have my footing.
Oh.
Now I have my footing.
I love you, Sonny.
Whoa, there's lightning bolt here. I didn't even realize that. Wow.
Fly back up. Fly back up. Yes.
Oh, you saved me. No, let go of me. Oh, you killed me. I lost all my rings. Where the fuck is the thing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Rewind, dickhead.
This isn't. We're in hell. Wait, what happened?
Oh, you saved me. Oh, you killed me. Oh, I'm sorry, Corey.
No, it's fine. Oh, wait, Chris, take me up. Take me up.
Take me up inside. Ow!
Save me.
There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, God.
Oh, God, Chris.
Hey,
Just
girls. Hey,
some
girls,
guys are
girls,
loud.
girls, girls, girls. Every girl in the audience. Star signs are fucking stupid, so stop.
What are star signs?
You're talking about astrology?
No, Capricorn. Scorpio.
So astrology.
Yeah, that shit.
What's that even mean? I don't know anything about astrology.
99.999999999% of girls think that star signs actually determine your personality and
really?
future. Yeah.
There's no way that number's true.
It's a lot higher than you may think.
What is going on? Are you dead yet?
I'm just Jesus, Tomar, it was just a joke, dude. There's no need to get so fucking white knighty over
I
here.
didn't get white knighty. I just said there's no way that's true.
They're not gonna fuck you, Tomar.
You can run, you can hide, but the feeling's deep inside.
Tomar,
Yes.
Rouge the Bat walks in the door, tits
I'm
spread open.
immediately horny.
Spread open.
What do you do, bro?
Has she had a long day of treasure hunting?
She had a long, hard day of treasure hunting.
I go up to her and I say, "Oh, Miss Rouge, would you like me to carry your treasure?"
She says, "Give me some fucking money, asshole."
And I give her my allowance that my dad gave me earlier that day of $20.
She says, "What do you say, pay pig?"
Pay pig.
Rouge would be a fucking asshole pay pig person. She'd be like, my little fucking pay piggy, pay for mommy's hunting gear.
I love that.
What is pay pig?
Little pay pig.
I've never heard the
It's
term
women
pay
who
pig.
make men pay for their shit, and they call them pay pigs because the men get off to it.
It's funny that
man.
you were making Rouge that way, because that is what Rouge would do.
She's a fucking
Against the
cunt.
wall. She is a cunt.
He was presenting. Look at that. He's horny.
He's ready and waiting.
Yeah, what's got him so hot and bothered?
He was thinking about you being Rouge's pay pig.
Only I may be Rouge's pay pig.
Actually, I think fucking Big the Cat would be Rouge's pay pig.
I think Knuckles would be her pay pig.
Knuckles?
Wait, no, Pig. No, you're right. Big the Cat
Big
would
the
be.
Cat, is it like the fat guy with the fucking
Big
fishing
Cat
pole?
is actually like a multimillionaire off his like giant fishing franchise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's like, Rouge, I paid for your new shoes. That's right, fucking pay pig.
Are we ever going to see Eggman's full frontal nudes?
Yeah, just go to Rule 34.
Oh yeah.
You can
I keep
also see him
forgetting.
banging the entire Sonic cast in that too. What
think-
the frick?
I could actually see Robotnik being Rouge's pay pig.
He would be.
Would be.
Then he'd finally fucking leave Sonic alone.
See, yeah, Sonic could be like, "Where's that dang old Robotnik?" He's just like, "Did
I
make
brought you
happy?"
more money, my love.
In return, she sends him pictures of her like dirty feet and fucking like
She
filthy
crushes
ass.
his nuts with her high heels.
Yeah, and she spits in his mouth. He's like, "More, please."
More, please.
Hey, Sonic fanfiction writers, you know your next job. Fucking assholes. Where am I going? I went to the very beginning.
You went to the start of the level. I was gonna say, you've been running left for an awful long time.
Why would you run left, you what?
This level reminds me of the stage in Toy Story whenever you're inside the fucking crank machine.
Oh.
When you're like, and then you go in the first person like Doom mode when you're trying to save all the little alien guys. That's what this level reminds me
Corey,
of.
you're so out of touch, dude. Like, not everyone could afford that when they were younger. You're a rich kid.
No, I
You're
played
a
it on
rich
an
kid.
emulator.
You're a rich kid. You got to play Toy Story, and all of us poor kids got to sit behind you and watch. So no one fucking remembers that.
Oh, so now it's my fault that nobody remembers it.
No, it's my fault. Yes, it is.
Listen.
Yeah?
I wouldn't be Rouge's pay pig because I couldn't afford her. But I would throw her a few bones once in a while if she gave me some stuff.
You'd be Jessie from Toy Story's Pay Pig. Because money, you give her fake toy money.
I would not be Jessie's fucking pay piggy. Fuck Jessie.
You love her.
She wants to bang Buzz Lightyear's chiseled jaw anyways. I got nothing on him.
Do you think the little
He
piggy...
knows fucking multiple languages.
Does
Sorry,
the,
what
does
you
the
say,
piggy
Tamara?
bank have a name?
Yeah.
Because he's got to be someone's pay pig.
He's Mr. Pigglesworth. His name is
Oh,
Pork.
no.
His name is Ham. That's it.
Lol.
Go backwards. Forwards.
Lol.
Backwards. Forwards.
Lol.
There you go.
I'll get it eventually.
No offense, Sega team, but this fucking sucks.
This is awful.
This is like
terrible.
Sonic
Like
team, what
epic
the
fail.
F were you thinking? You do realize people don't like playing shit games, right?
With Sonic Sammy Fan going, I don't know why I had a mini stroke there trying to figure out how to say Sammy Sonic Fan. Here's something you might not have known. Sammy Sonic Fan actually produced the new Sonic movie. You'll
Really?
see it in the very opening.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, you're
it's
right.
Sammy Sonic Productions. That's his production company.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah. And not a lot of people knew that, but that was the first thing I caught because it was in bright red and black colors.
They should have had fucking Chris
Fucking
Chan
thank
sitting in the
you.
background of a
Yes.
scene in that movie. Run, Eggman, you fucking coward.
You little
Do you
bitch.
think it's even healthy to indulge his fantasy like that? Like
Probably not.
Like even if someone had the power to do it, like do you think it would be a good idea generally?
No. Don't give him an inch, it'll take
Holy
100 miles.
shit.
You guys have seen his like resume and his demands for his position at Sega.
Corey. That's
so
in which he's
funny.
like a C-level executive and like gets to work exclusively from
No,
home and
Sorry.
wherever
It's
he's
fine.
from.
Yeah, I know. He's like, all I really want is to have full control over all the voices, and of course I'll be expecting a paycheck, and
What? What happened?
I was stuck inside of it.
Compensation of approximately $200,000 a year. And I will of course need my own office and a personal assistant who I would who needs to be a female and boyfriend free.
So accurate. No! You vaporized me!
I didn't mean it.
Tails is not great with his scent.
God damn it! No!
Oh, what the fuck?
No! No!
There you go.
Flawless, dude. We did it! We won without any repercussions! And 19 lives.
You're pretty good at this game.
What can I say? Excuse
That's
me.
it? That's all you can say?
There's nothing else. Angel Island is back in its rightful place. Excuse me.
Shut up, Corey. You're ruining the nice image. Woo! You did it, Corey. Well, Tomar, what would you rate this game out of 7?
Since you played the whole
out
time.
of 7?
Yeah.
I'd give it a solid, like, 5 out of 7.
It's pretty good,
It's pretty
actually.
good. I'd give it about an 8. It's a good Sonic game.
Dang, 8 out of 7.
I like Sonic 2 better. I died.
You get caught on everything. It's so shit.
This level isn't very good, but it has an amazing song.
Oh, this isn't very good? Really?
No, not this level. This level sucks.
Did I fucking... I lost.
The epic one in my eyes.
Okay,
Let's
quit.
get out of here.
X.
Welcome to the future.
Just playing in traffic.
In the future, everyone is a Google Glass.
It's not so different.
Google Glass.
A Google Glass.
At least the roads are green.
Can you go down there?
You don't wanna.
I did that thing again where I just repeated the word that I mispronounced.
Google Glass.
Ding dang.
Did you ever see the Google Glass video where it plays out like it's a commercial the whole time for Google Glass, but at the end the girl wearing the Google glasses gets beat by her husband?
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, I remember that.
I don't even. Was it a comedy bit or was it like?
No, but it reads
was it like a
one.
PSA? For
It
like,
reads what, because every single person I've ever seen that I show that to, they always bust out laughing as soon as her glasses get slapped off.
Yeah.
Funny
I
woman.
completely forgot about that. It's just funny.
She says, "You're home early," and he goes, "Oh, I didn't know that kills you."
She goes, "You're."
Yeah, he says that.
I didn't know that kills you.
She goes, "You're a Homer."
No.
Wait, so the guy gets in, he grabs her by the hair, and he kills her. And he said, "I didn't know that kills you."
No. She says,
"I hate that sound. Why does it do that?"
Which one?
So you know you have it charged up.
It's like a
Why
bug in your
doesn't
ear.
it just go like?
Yeah, that's a better sound. You're right.
That's the sound for when he dies.
What if it goes ah and just keeps doing that? That'd be great.
Tell him the fucking dreams you had last night.
Oh yeah. I had a dream that like Michael Jackson had just died.
That happened, by the way.
Yeah, no, but it was like it had just happened. Michael Jackson had died, but like no one wanted to admit that they were sad about it because he was a child molester. So I came into the office and like everyone had like tear streaks down their faces and like tear stains on their shirts, and they were trying to say like, "No, I haven't been crying. I'm not sad at all." Because they were clearly all very sad that he had died, but they didn't want to like admit that they were sad that he had died because he was a child molester. They were ashamed. And that was my dream.
What a pointless fucking dream.
Did you say anything?
No, that was just my dream.
That music sounds like an effect from a video game.
It just starts.
That's because it's in a video
Yeah,
game.
how about that?
No, I'm thinking of the when you drive through a box in Super Mario Kart, it goes.
It sounds like a sound effect in a video game.
Fuck you! You know what I was talking about.
No, I didn't though.
Are we playing a game?
It sounds just like Mario Kart.
This looks just like Mega Man.
Listen, you could be forgiven for thinking that Mighty Number 9 isn't a game.
This isn't Mighty Number 9.
This is Mega Man
sure?
sex. Whoa! Ah! Dude, where's the elevator music?
I'll add it in for you, Chris.
No, don't! No! This music stinks.
What's he sucking up?
Your mom's clitoris into his mouth.
My mom lost her clitoris.
Why?
You really want me to get into that, dude?
Yes.
It was a really sad day for my whole family.
She was on her bike and
Why?
her long dangling clitoris got stuck in the back
In the
wheel.
gears.
The bike chain ripped it right off.
I'm imagining my mom in this situation.
What was the noise she made when she noticed?
What it's called.
If you put a
That's
really
right.
small ant-sized mic next to a urethra, what do you think it would sound like?
Hey.
It'd be like.
Just humming.
Yeah, like it's an alien or like what does that sound?
That's throat singing.
Oh,
Would you throat sing with your dick? Would you
My
open
dick.
it up and make
Well,
it
it
go?
doesn't have a throat. It doesn't have a throat to do
My
that.
dick does make this weird, like, low whistling sound when I sit on the toilet and pee.
What? No, it doesn't.
It's because of the toilet reverberating it.
Your dick doesn't make any whistling sound, Chris.
You're
No
doing.
one's
You
dick does.
make up a story in every episode. This is not. This is the realest story I've told so far. It goes like.
Do you ever meld your balls like clay? my dick.
That's obviously fake.
I believe
my
that.
dick sings songs.
You believe that I stood in a freezer for fucking 4 hours
Well,
until
you
I
said
can
you
mold
worked
my.
at a butcher's.
That's stupid.
I molded my
Excuse
balls
me.
like clay and my dick
Excuse
started
me.
singing. Uh-oh.
He didn't say butchers, he said butchers.
Butchers,
That's true. he
What's
said
a butchers?
You said it. You don't know what it is when you said it?
I said butchers.
You said butchers.
You just said it again.
What? What's wrong with butchers?
Butchers.
You're saying it now.
Butchers.
What are you saying?
You said butchers.
You said butchers. It's butchers.
Butchers.
And he said the old
Butchers.
button.
Butchers. Button?
Butchers, golly.
My dad used to work at a butcher's in high school.
Until?
And did he meld his balls like clay? Tell me, was that the common story everybody told around there?
I asked my dad, and he was like, "Oh yeah." Kind of what they did in the butcher industry.
I'm just remembering how you were like, really?
No, because I get told so much bullshit around here at this office. I don't know what's true and what's not true.
Well, Chris thought I was genuine when we played Catwoman, and I said, "Is he haunted?" And that was obviously a joke, but you thought I was serious because I always said
fucking looked it.
So
he
you
had
thought he was haunted?
green. He had a green eerie glow around him.
He did. That was why I jokingly said that.
It's not my fault they got the
The
art design
boss
wrong.
is dead, okay?
Let's focus
That's
on
it.
this, okay, Chris?
Focus on the video game. You guys talk about ball melding too much.
My favorite term for
Yes.
like gay people is just funny. Like, there's a little something funny about him.
You can't say that.
No, but I heard people say it in the South.
Really?
Yeah. Really? He's a little funny. Oh, okay.
It's very humorous to watch the old seasons of The Simpsons and to how many times Homer mentions things being fruity in a disapproving manner.
There's that whole Simpsons episode where he becomes friends with the gay guy but doesn't know he's gay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like season 10 or something.
Yeah, he
though.
finds it out. He's like, "You fucking f," and he leaves.
I remember when I saw the Simpsons movie for the first time.
By the end of the episode, wait, what? Well, sorry. By the end of the episode, the gay guy convinces Bart to be gay, and then Homer sees the light.
They go to the steel mill.
Yeah, and then Bart gets held down and fucked by the steel millers.
I remember that.
Is that no? Wait, is that?
You're not believing that story. Stop.
No, of course I don't. I've seen the episode. That's the only reason I don't believe it is because I've seen.
That's the only reason.
That's the only reason? Really?
Dude, the Simpsons have done some pretty out
Don't
there
worry,
things.
boy. It won't hurt.
Do your Bart scream. Do it.
Wow!
That was you. That was you did in the episode. I thought it was Matt.
It was
I can't do Bart scream.
Julian, do Bart again.
I couldn't do it because I was laughing. I'm sorry, I fucked
Don't
it up.
worry, boy. All will be okay.
Where's SpongeBob?
He's not real.
Stop.
Where's SpongeBob?
Did you just say stop because I yelled? Is your ears starting to hurt from all the
No,
yelling?
because that's not an okay thing to say. There's kids watching.
That there's no SpongeBob?
What if like believing in SpongeBob was the thing? Like
There's
believing in
kids
Santa?
watching. Now tell us more about going in the freezer and messing with your balls like they're made out of clay.
You know, you say
This is a
that like.
kids program.
Rosetta Stone sucks.
Yeah, it does.
What about Mavis Beacon teaches typing?
Love that game. You should play that for your channel.
Apparently, she's not a real person.
No, she's not.
Why does everybody keep saying that? No kidding. Everybody knew that.
But why would they fucking make a fake person?
Because
I don't know. Mario teaches typing. I swore he was real. What's going on?
But he's a cartoon.
Why would you make
branding.
up a clown who sells hamburgers?
Why would they make a real person then?
It's for branding, you dumb fuck.
Why don't they fucking make a better brand then? Because it obviously didn't work that good.
You remember her?
Yeah, everybody remembers.
I only remember her because someone told me that she's not real, and I was amazed.
Well, you had to know that she existed in the first place to know that she
That's
wasn't
because I
real.
worked in GameStop and saw her fucking smug ass staring at me from over the counter every day.
Well, I didn't work at
They
GameStop, but I know
sold
about
Mavis Bacon teaches typing at GameStop.
it. Kevin
Yes.
Bacon teaches typing.
And then they stopped selling PC games because GameStop sucks. You do the story, and we'll do the sound effects.
Okay.
Hey YouTube, welcome back to Oni SMR.
You ruined the immersion.
Do it.
It was an accident.
Now I'm gonna wheeze in your ear.
the first sound was like. How'd you do that? Sounded like you were taking a shit. Okay, Matt, I'm gonna do it because you suck. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you do the sound effects.
Okay.
Hey
everybody. This is taking like 5 minutes to pull off.
It's fine. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Hey y'all, welcome to my ASMR.
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 Only
Okay,
ASMR.
here, I'm gonna start rubbing up my finger up and down your back. You like that? Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna rub my fingers through your hair.
Sounds like a Donald Duck.
Danger Dolan again.
I'm gonna start.
Danger Dolan ASMR.
I'm gonna start fingering you. There we go.
That was good. That was excellent.
Subscribe.
Subscribe for more Chris SMR.
Subscribe
Chris
to
SMR.
my subscribe to my podcast. Wet
sounds.
Wet Willy.
My wetcast.
Dude, you should do an ASMR channel called Wet Willy.
Wetcast.com.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
You
Wet
can
Willy,
find
you
us on
guys.
iTunes.
Listen to my ass. You gotta fucking steal that idea before someone else does.
I'm gonna make your ears real moist tonight.
Moistearlobes.com.
Funny Shrek. This is
Shrek
my
in the
swamp now.
swamp karaoke.
The Shrek in the Swamp karaoke dance party.
You guys remember Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life?
That's classic.
It was funny.
Remember Harambe? That was real funny too. Hey, everybody's still making Harambe jokes. You're really funny. Stick to it.
Stop
Keep it going.
Stop it, please.
You're offending a large
What is
portion
the? Is there a new meme coming down the
Yeah,
pike?
new Numa.
We need to kill a new gorilla.
Numa.
Numa.
Everybody, go buy your T-shirts.
Go buy your new Numa
at
Did you say we need to kill another
nunuma.com.
gorilla?
Yeah, for a new meme.
Coco?
No, if they kill Coco, I would be very upset.
I thought Coco was dead already.
No, she's kicking it, dude.
Didn't she kill a kitten too? Did she kill
No,
one of her kittens?
she loves her kittens.
Do you think she
The
still
kitten
thinks about
ran out
Mr.
onto
Rogers?
the street and it died. And then
they
the
want you to
woman
believe.
brought it back in and held it up. Was like, "What do you think, Coco?" Coco was like,
Oh yeah, didn't
You could have prevented this, Coco.
This is your fault. Didn't she sign like Coco sad or something when the cat died?
No, she said, "Coco glad, me no like kitten."
Stupid small rat.
Ugly deformed rodent ape. Hey, ding dang.
What?
Do the double front flip.
It's not in this.
Do the sticky spaghetti stroni.
The sticky spaghetti stroni.
I'll have one sticky spaghetti stroni, please.
It's the future of Italiano.
I liked how I saw Suicide Squad, and in the first 5 minutes, they said the word Puschetti.
Yeah, after
That's very dark.
I was saying it to you like for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, because like Puschetti is just a funny fucking word, and like Chris kept saying it to me, and then I went and saw Suicide Squad.
I just kept saying it because I saw it in recess.
It's just a funny word. Puschetti.
When was the first time you came?
When I was
My grandma's bathroom.
12.
Because I have a really stupid story for that.
Tell the story. This is the perfect venue for it.
I was on Newgrounds, and there was a new game submitted to the portal called Cow Tipper, and all you did in the game was mash the buttons left and right really fast. It wasn't from anything.
He's getting hard thinking about it.
It wasn't from anything visual, but because I was hitting the keys for the game so fast, I remember I was feeling weird. I was like, "Well, that's a little odd. It's a little tickly down there. What's going on?"
But wait.
But then on the final level, when I was mashing it as hard as I could to beat the game, all of a sudden I came all over myself. And I got really scared because I didn't know what just happened.
You're lying.
That
Wait,
actually
Richard,
happened. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Cow
Also,
Tipper.
There's videos of it?
It's called Cow Tipper. It's on Newgrounds if you want to play it.
Was the keyboard on your crotch? Like,
It was on a laptop and I was laying down when I was doing it.
I thought you just had like a keyboard on a desk and you were just mashing the button so hard you can't.
No, I was laying on the floor on a laptop doing it.
Oh, okay.
You're giving your balls some of that cancer.
I don't remember the first time that I came, but I do remember the first time I got a boner. It was really weird because in my mind it was just like I thought I needed to pee, and so I kept getting up to go to the bathroom thinking I needed to pee and nothing would happen, and I got really frustrated.
This game is just Mario with a gun.
This game is just Mario with a gun.
He just said that.
No, I said it.
I just said it, Chris.
No, I said it.
Oh,
it was me to begin with.
Must have been a misunderstanding.
Hey, Matt, edit out the part where you said it, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
One plays.
Onesie.
Fuck!
Onesie is playing Mega Man 10.
Yeah, I'm playing. This is easy. Just kidding, I'm not playing.
You just died.
Ding Dong died.
No, you were playing.
No.
You said so.
Chris is playing.
No!
Chris would never let
Chris,
anybody...
what are you doing? Stop!
You stop making me look stupid. I'm not sitting my...
he pooped his pants. I see it.
Oh!
No, I'm not...
A funny poop.
Und funny poop joke.
Is there a language that says und?
Und.
Oops.
Und spunt.
I like it.
It's nothing. Just nothing to be found in that sentence.
It's just funny to me.
Und spunt.
It's funny.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a funny wordplay.
It's not.
What's the word? What's the play on words there?
No, he's just playing with words.
That's what that means.
It means it to me.
Yeah, you have
a
fun
great
with those
wordplay.
words. That's a wordplay.
Meaning
Little
is
kids
subjective.
literally just playing with words. Blocks.
Let's skip the foreplay and get to the wordplay. Who's with me?
We create meaning. Here's a brain teaser for you. Here's something to really make you think. The brain is the only organ that thinks about itself.
The brain is the only organ that looks like spaghetti.
Well, I think about his mom's breasts, and those are organs, and
No, they're not.
Let's talk about your mom because you always get uncomfortable about it.
Or I'll roleplay as Matt's mom, okay?
He's gonna edit it out.
Hey, Matt.
This one's quick.
You drooling, Babbins?
Oh, it's just this?
It's this man.
It's a cis
He's
man?
not a man. Cis man.
Oh!
Oh, he hit you.
With his cis powers, it's cis man.
I'm straight.
He's holding his arms up saying, I'm straight, I'm straight.
I can get a job anywhere.
I'm not part of your social patriarchy.
Wait, yes he is. He's the main part.
He is the social patriarchy.
Hello, I'm the
Fuck.
patriarchy.
I am Mr.
Oh.
Patriarchy.
Stop holding me down, patriarchy. No.
Yo, what's up? It's Mr. Patriarchy. You know what's a sad webcomic? Is that one about like the girl who like her mom played a bunch of Animal Crossing
Oh, yeah.
Sounds really sad.
and her mom died.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, her mom dies and like.
Why did you pause for so long?
Because I thought you guys already knew what it was.
No, I knew what it was, but he already said like that's sad, and then he just sat there like that's the story now.
One time this girl was drawing her tits on PictoChat for me.
Hot stuff.
There's two circles with some dots in the middle.
My mom ended up seeing it. I got grounded.
Oh, that's a real story?
No, you dipshit.
What? Now you're falling for
Oh,
it.
yeah, he turned the tables on you.
Now you're the idiot.
Okay.
God, you're not really mean that. I was just saying.
I said, show me your coochie, and then she drew a little slit. One line.
She drew one line?
Yeah, she drew one line.
Let me see that snatch, girl.
This is the Robo Dinosaur car.
I like
heard some.
Dino so car. I like that he's got big puppy dog eyes.
That's cute.
I think it's actually quite upsetting.
Why?
He has the real dinosaur teeth, the real human eye, and the fake everything else.
He's got the Iron Man mask.
Oh yeah. Oh, he does. You're right.
So you think where they got the idea for Iron Man?
Yeah.
Tony Hawk. Tony Stark.
Tony Stark.
Tony Hawk.
Sorry. I get my Tonys
he's the
confused.
yellow
I can't
Tony
believe
Hawk
Tony
from
Stark
Rocket
did the
Power.
900.
The 900.
That's what he did.
Was that really a move Tony Hawk did?
A move.
The 900?
Yeah, he did a bowel movement 900 times.
And it shot out of his ass at a 900-degree angle.
What?
I'm trying to calculate what that would do.
So, like, it just spun in place for a minute?
Yeah.
It came out,
And it picked
stopped,
up
spun, and
it kept picking up speed as it came out.
It's like when you hold in square in Tony Hawk and you hold in right and then you jump and he spins around really fast.
Didn't Tony Hawk do a Christ air?
A Christ air?
Isn't that the move where you go up in the air
Oh, like Jesus, like Jiminy Christmas.
You do what? You know, you do like the crucifixion move.
Yeah,
and
like
hold
Jiminy
a
Christmas.
skateboard in your hand
Yeah,
and get back on.
you nail yourself to your skateboard.
Mega Man caused the worst tsunami Japan has ever seen.
Trunko.
Drunko.
Shmumbe.
Shmumbe.
Tinkle. Dipsy.
It's not.
It's a Teletubby.
Lala.
Brino.
Nothing for that one?
No.
Thanks for playing.
Come.
I want to see a picture right in the TV screen.
Yeah, well,
Matt,
why-
edit in something. Go.
Okay, there's something.
That's
I guarantee you it's this one.
I like this Mona Lisa panel. I didn't know they had this.
Yeah, at the Louvre. Everybody can go up and press it with their dirty fingers.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's me. He's a man after my own heart. What the fuck?
Oh, at last! The summit! Oh.
What the fuck was that?
What's in the bottom right?
This thing?
No, bottom right.
Oh, you did say bottom right.
Julian, take out the gun.
It's in the glove
Now
compartment.
is the time. We brought it for a reason.
They specifically go into Arnold so that they can distract the kids for a bit with his cool shrinking bus, and then just shoot all the kids. Dump him in Arnold. That's the perfect crime.
A gas. The idea of gas coming out of your dick is horrifying.
No,
I
you
don't
just
like
hold a
that.
lighter up to it and blast for a while.
That would be fun. I would be into that.
Julian, if you were urinating and then the head of your cock it let out a loud belch, would you be nervous?
Yes.
Would you go to the hospital?
It sounds
Would
to
you
me
call a
like
doctor?
no.
Okay.
Yes. I thought you said, would you call it doctor?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Doctor. I've always wanted a name for my dick. Maybe I'll start calling it doctor.
Oh, because Dr. Dick.
Hello, little doctor.
Remember Dr.
That's
Dick?
pretty good.
This is a really fucking weird game. Sounds like
high-speed chase.
Little elephants. Why does she have so many? Ew! That looks so bad.
I don't like that monkey. And all these people are here.
I want to see that car from that Irish ad just flipping onto all of them.
Oh yeah, I
rolls over
forgot
the
about that.
kids.
That's really funny. That's another one to chalk up
It's
for
'cause
the
it's so over the top.
unintentionally funny PSAs.
Yeah.
It like twirls in the air
There's
50
the
times.
Google Glass one. There's the cartoon kid one.
All right, who's next?
Ding Dong, right? Yeah.
Pull on the wire, you lazy.
I'm the lazy one.
You expect me to pass you an object with my hands?
Peasant. Now let me lay back in my cozy sheets with my fluffed pillow.
We haven't talked about how we're recording this.
Go for it.
I've got a really bad back, so I was like, I can't sit and record for too long. So they literally set up me in this nice cozy bed lying down. It's so cozy.
As it's snowing outside, you want me to make you some hot chocolate?
Yes.
I'll
hot
do it.
chocolate and burn down your house.
Chris, you made that guy angry at the restaurant yesterday.
I did. We went to a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant, and I assumed that anything goes in Mexico. So I said some very awful things. No, basically what happened was
You said a swear word.
I said fucking, I think.
You said bitch.
Is that what I said?
Yeah, you said she's a fucking bitch.
Did I? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I said a swear. We were in a booth. It was loud. I didn't expect anyone to hear.
No, I didn't think anyone would care.
But then this fucking bald guy just like he leans behind the chair and like rotates his head 360 degrees like an owl, and he just looks me in the. Oh no! If he was looking 360 degrees, he'd be looking forward again.
Yeah, he does a 360 and walks away.
He was looking. He turned his head like 180 degrees around and looks me dead like. If you swear again. He was like telepathically saying this to me, but he looked fucking pissed.
I wish I had been able to see it. It probably would have been really funny.
I was scared, and then I was like, Julian, this guy just looked at me, and
I missed
Julian's
it.
like, oh yes, this is a very Christian community.
It is. There's like 15 churches in a 5-block radius.
And then I said, ah, Jesus, you can't be, ah, Jesus. And then the whole restaurant started getting mad and looking at me.
We talked about you taking over the town because your name is Chris.
Yep, Christ Topher. I'm the Christ Topher. Kind of like the Christ Sophia, but
yeah,
I'm
you should go
Topher.
and just say, I'm the Christ, I'm Christ, everybody. They'll love you.
I have a beard.
Show them your
see?
ID.
I didn't have my ID, and I fucking
That's true.
I ordered a margarita without it, because I'm a big man.
It's true. They didn't question
You've
him.
got a mustache.
Julian, did you see the girl asking me, like talking to me when I ordered the margarita?
She was so impressed.
No.
Was she into you?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Was
What
she
I'm saying,
flirting with you, Chris?
Before we ordered it, I was like, fuck, I don't have my ID. And Julian was like, just try. And
Oh, your eye contact thing.
Yeah. And I was like, okay. That was my turn. And then, yeah, I was just like...
But he stared her down, and she got really scared.
Yeah, literally,
she quivered.
She was like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Can I get a margarita?" And then she put on a new face where she was like eagle-eyeing me.
She was trying to figure out if you were lying about it.
Yeah, and she's not breaking eye contact, and I'm like, "Fuck." And I'm like, I cannot blink or look away, or
to
I
be
will
fair,
fail.
the way you ordered it was that you went, "Yeah, I want a margarita, thanks," and you shook your
That's
head.
true. She was like, "Well, do you want blended?"
Yeah,
Like she was
blended
like
or-
confused.
Yeah.
He went, blended. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, but she didn't ask. I got it. Hell
It's true.
yeah.
He got it.
Okay. Most? What?
No!
What? I didn't even know what it fucking meant.
Most wins.
Most? like say
most? Like moist? Was that a typo?
This sucks. You play.
It's my turn.
Your head's blocking the screen. I can't see it.
I can't play a game with a typo in it. That's sloppy craftsmanship.
Moist? This game is intriguing. Say that.
Oh my god!
There is many silly things in this game.
That happens in my toilet too.
This bad?
Worse.
Let's play in the hurry up music.
All of your pets float away
Did
in
this
it?
come first, or did land come first?
Wario Land 4 came first.
Do you ever hear of Dubai?
I've heard of it before.
I live at the top, the bottom of the world's biggest skyscraper. So when I flush the toilet, it starts filling all the way up to the top.
Oh no. That must be hell on your dry cleaning bills.
They don't know I'm the one doing it.
Oh, well then, you know, it's okay.
He's been saved.
As long as nobody gets in trouble.
I blame it on other people. It's fun to blame your friends for things that you do. That would be a good song on YouTube.
Somebody plays educational content.
Do you think YouTube would like eventually crack down on that?
That would be so funny.
It's not inappropriate in any way at all. It's technically fine to post.
Let's make content that's specifically to turn children into sociopaths. That's such a great idea. Oh, I gotta play as fucking Pinkerella, huh?
Yeah, who are these two? I don't remember them at all.
They were in Touched as well.
That's horrible.
I see their Ninjago.
No, it's good. It's fun to teach. It's fun to blame your friends.
Teach them ways to like misbehave.
It's funny to me because you didn't even bother like making it cute. You didn't like rhyme or anything. It's just straight up, this is a bad thing that you could do.
You won't get in trouble because you are too young. Make the most of youth and jail will never come.
Control the narrative, be the first one.
It is true. You can get away with such crazy shit as a kid. As long as it's not murder or outright stealing, you can do a lot.
Yeah.
You can break into places. You can kick other people.
Probably few person hearing over the figures world this place. This is an human parallel of a fantasy